What is going on, family? What is going on? Man, oh man, oh man, what is going on this Monday? We got some things to talk about today. If you didn't see what the title was of this video, just know, it's gonna get interesting. And we about to get into it. The question is, has Coach Prime lost the locker room? Is there some internal things going on? What's going on in the locker room? Because that's what everybody want to know. We all know everybody ready for the negativity and what's going on with the Colorado Buffaloes. What up, Kay?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's good, man? What up, Clyde? What up, Law Dog? What up, Tremaine? Miss Pleasurely Plum. What up, Big Worm? Trucking with Tony. What's going on? Talk to us, Kay, man. What's on your mind?
Man, like we're gonna beat UCLA, you know what I'm saying? But I don't care about this season because next year I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying 12-0. Call me a super fan and all. I don't care. 12-0.
Talk that talk, man. But I stand there with you, man. I stand there right there in the paint with you. I still got us 9-3 until that prove me otherwise. It's 9-3, baby. But hey, let me go ahead and knock out this advertisement. I didn't upload one. Got one more business to promote. I didn't upload the video today, but I'm gonna come back and talk about it later on today when we do our next live show. But shout out to Miss Jennifer and her business. She has everything that you need for your house. You want some smell goods in the house? She got it. You need some cleaning supplies? She got it. She even got something for the men. She got something for the kids. So, hey, pull up on Miss Jennifer. She's going to drop that link down here below. And you don't want to miss out because she do got some things in there. And they're affordable at reasonable price. So pull up on Miss Jennifer. And shout out to Miss Jennifer and her company. Bam. Let's get to my boy, my God. Mr. Dante himself, man. You need a ride somewhere? You want to live in that private life? You want to pull up on somebody in the private life? My boy Dante, he got you. He does all type of transportation, whether it's for athletes, whether it's for celebrities. He can do it all at a reasonable price. So shout out to my boy Dante. If you need somewhere to and you need somewhere, you need someone who will drive, he will pull up on you anywhere in the country. Anywhere in the country. All you got to do is just hit his line and he'll talk business. And I promise you, it's going to be at a reasonable price. So just stay in tune. If y'all got any questions, my boy will be in the chat. Just know, or you can hit that line that you see on the screen. But,
Hey, while y'all talking, bro, worry about that. Worry about that talent y'all gonna have after Jordan Travis leave, man. Talking about FSU, worry about Jordan Travis. How about that, bro? Stop worrying about the Buffs, man.
Shit, we moved to a 4-3 defense. Juju, Trevor, and Demore Kennedy. And this is what we about to get into. So I'm glad you asked that question, Tremaine, right? My question to y'all is, would y'all rather see Dennis Thurman calling plays or Charles Kelly calling plays?
Well,
because I'll tell you this. If Dennis Thurman was calling plays, we'll be running a 4-3. We wouldn't be running a 4-2-5. We'd be running a 4-3. So, hey, you never know. But what up, Antonio?
What's good? What's good?
Man, when we in here about to get it in, man. What's the word?
Man, figured I'd go ahead and pop up for this.
Oh yeah, man. We about to get this thing rocking, man. It's about to get super interesting. I'm about to start popping up these questions here in a minute. We about to get into a big LT. Don't worry. Don't worry. We about to get into that. But is there any problems in the locker room? I've been getting this question a lot over the last couple of days. As y'all know, for some of y'all that don't know, I am back home in St. Louis right now. So yesterday was pretty interesting at the airport because I ran into a lot of the players' parents and family at the airport as I was flying back home. For those, in the Discord, y'all know who I was sitting next to on the flight. But hey, things got interesting, right? Um, the locker room overall is good. I know some people think that there's some issues going on in the locker room, and the number one player they keep bringing up is Carter Stoudemire. Him and Coach Prime is good. I can 1,000% say that for sure. I definitely had some conversations with some you know parents yesterday and family members. So hey, everything's good, man. Everything's good. We gotta get focused, bounce back. I see all the silly comments people talking about. They lost because of the jury. They lost, because they play around and practice too much and this and that. I see all the comments, but hey, there's no issue out there in the locker room. I'm just gonna put that out there. But hey, everybody up here on the panel, y'all can voice your own opinion how y'all feel. But hey,
See,
now
for me at least, out like certain positions you can definitely tell it's some guys that don't like it because they ain't getting the burn they think they should get. But bro, it's a lot that go into that. I mean, because what after the Oregon game, you had one of the freshman quarterbacks liking a bunch of the shit that Dan Lanning said on Twitter, like that was getting reposted.
hey,
So I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's certain positions where folks feel like they ain't getting the burn they should. But bro, it's a lot more that go into that than just getting on the field.
I will say there are some people out there that's not too happy about playing time, anything like that. And I wouldn't be telling you the truth if it wasn't right. There are some, but at this point in time, if you ain't on the field, there's pretty much a reason why you ain't on the field.
Exactly.
I'm just being honest. There's a legit reason why you ain't on the field. More of the reason is you don't know the playbook and you ain't watching film. That's just what it is. Because you keep making the same mistakes and you ain't trying to learn from it. But hey, what up, Sean?
100 mil, I need it. Was
Let's
good with it,
go.
man. Hey, condolences, congratulations, and I'm keeping you in my prayers, man. I wanted to kind of start that off by saying that first.
Oh
So,
man, appreciate it. Yeah. My mom, she's at dialysis right now.
okay, gotcha.
She wasn't doing too good yesterday, but she's at dialysis right now. My sister is about to have her baby any day now. And then I gotta go to a funeral. So that's the story
Yeah.
of my life right now.
Well, wish you nothing but the best, man, and get you over that hump, man. So I keep you in my prayers for sure.
Savell Smalls is hurt. That's why you don't see him.
When you get hurt.
He's been hurt. He
Oh
didn't
damn.
even, yeah, he ain't dressed out the last couple games. Savell Smalls is hurt. That's why you haven't seen him dressed out.
I haven't noticed. I ain't gonna lie.
What we talking about? I didn't even catch what we talking
Savell
about.
Smalls is hurt. That's what you talking about. Yeah.
So
Um,
the topic on the of today's show, is there any problems in the, well, has Coach Prime lost the locker room? That's really what the topic is.
Nope.
honestly, I don't think it shouldn't be. I mean, they still above 500. They 4-3. So regardless, I mean, it ain't really. I mean, I get they had a comeback loss, but I mean, you gotta look at it positive. You gotta still be positive through it all. At the end of the day, man, if you want this thing to not sink. So, um, I don't really see it. You know, him losing the locker room. That's just my opinion. So they're gonna have to play through it, man. They the one. It was on them. In my lens, I think they the ones that gave it up. So
Yeah.
they got to deal with
Um,
it.
What up, Big LT?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, panel?
What's going
Uh,
on?
man, I ain't been back. The reason why I ain't come on the last couple of days, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That loss hurt me, brother. That loss hurt, man. I was embarrassed for them dudes, man. You know, I do put a lot. I do put some on the a lot on the coaches. The blaming on the coaches as far as like the subbing in and the penalties and stuff like that. Because especially the penalties, because a lot of that stuff should be cleaned up in practice, man, and discipline. And but I put some on the players too, man, because they know better than a lot of that stuff, man. It's like, man, like how, it's no way they should have let that game get away from them like that, man. And I do believe, there's also disgruntled players within the locker room, but I don't think Prime lost the locker room because if everybody know Prime ain't no losing the locker room. You just gonna have to move around if you got an issue up in there. And like Rob said, if the players ain't, if you ain't touching the field because you don't see you don't know the playbook, or you keep committing the same mistake over and over. But I didn't like the fact that Carter was still in there after getting smoked and cooked, and McLean was took up out of there so fast, whatever, man. But it is what it is. If you get on that bad side with Prime, he will kind of do you like that, man, because he did Nugget like that a lot. Cause Nugget always did the same thing like McLean, mistake after mistake after mistake.
Yeah, I think they got to look at it like this, man. And this is what I would, if I was in the locker room, I'm like, look, fam, we 4-3. Like, forget everything that happened. We still have a winning season going on here. Is what people fail to realize. Like, I could see if they was 1-5 and then they lost to a Stanford, then I could say, yeah, maybe he is losing the locker room, and then some of them kids can feel that they should be playing, but they're 4-3 and they still, you know what I'm saying, or they could still incline at the end of the day and still exceed expectation. They just gonna have to they just gonna have to want it. Now, as far as folks not playing, that's on the player. That ain't got nothing to do with the coaches. Like, fam, if you're not studying in these past games, you can see like these kids don't know what the heck they doing, and half of them don't know the playbook. So they
Facts.
just out there, willy nilly. So if they ain't playing, that's on them. They ain't got nothing to do with the coaches. They are playing college football. Like, when we gonna start holding them accountable and tell them to get and keep their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Just keep the feelings out of it, man. Like, be a man, man up. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
That's facts, Sean.
they won't treat
So
them like kids,
That's fact,
bro.
Sean. You can see it after when they running their routes or some of the plays, or when they do the audibles. You can see that they confuse some of them. Don't know what route to run next. You know what I mean? Or
And
and a
then
lot of that they emotional stuff, man. They very A lot of them guys are very emotional. Not to disrespect them, but single parent home, moms breaking them up. They don't know how to take a man coming at them like that, or somebody correcting them and stuff, man. Especially this generation of
what
kids, 2000 babies.
yeah, you can see it. That's exactly what that is. You hit it on the head. Some of them never been raised by, and I get the single parent household thing, but like they were saying on the mother, well off in them because they had like an hour-long video of the coaches kind of like giving their outtake on it, and a lot of them hit it on the head, man. It was just like y'all not putting a lot into the game, enough to get anything back in return. Like, y'all don't even. It seemed like y'all just playing just to be playing. Like, none of y'all are loving the game, and it's like they gonna mess around and they gonna go on a losing streak. And I ain't saying that that's gonna happen, but with the attitudes, if there are attitudes, that could happen real quick. So they got to stay positive and just look at it like, man, we still 4-3. We gotta want this thing and keep fighting through it.
No, Shauna, you right, brother. They can easily go 6-6. They can keep winning. But that
Exactly.
yep.
same them same
The
guys mess when I be gone by next year. Like all they gonna be done for. Even if you was a decent player on that team last year, if he up and get you up out of there because of your attitude and your lack of effort, you gonna go somewhere else and we ain't gonna even hear from you no more.
Well, hey,
but
big LT, but this is though. What's up, Pat? I'm sorry, y'all, for just cutting it. But big LT, this though. Man, Prime ain't got to worry about that. You know why he got to worry about that? Because he got more knocking at the door, trying to come in. These people ain't trying to pick it up there and ask them. They can go ahead and go get it out because the transport portal go two ways. It open and it close for you. So you can go ahead and do what you got to do. But Prime still gonna get his. And I'm glad he doing it like that. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
And I'm glad.
but check this out,
Just for a minute, man. For real though. Dig this though. And I'm glad they showed that because that put up because we was bewildered to a certain extent. We was saying what's going on. This is the players, this is the coaches. Yeah, it's the players. I get it. I got it. Man, I'm telling you, boy, technology is great. What do you think, Rob?
But
well, see,
my
my
question.
thing is just as easily as folks saying that they could win, they could go 6-6. They could easily go 4-8. Like
That's
I'm
what I'm
just saying,
saying.
because you got
How
a
can
lot of a lot of guys out there. You can tell they just going through the motions because all right, I'm playing and I wasn't playing where I was at,
Now we know it's
or
on them though.
you got some guys that's out there like I really shouldn't be starting, but the dude behind me don't know his shit, so I'm out here on the field. So I'm just gonna do what I can.
Facts,
like how can
Antonio. Facts,
yeah like
bro.
how can you
Hey,
blame the players when Prime put the expectation on the players knowing he's a year removed
But
from it?
that's every
I mean,
schoolhouse you
it
go
don't
to,
matter. It
bro.
don't matter.
hold
That's
on, hold
every
on, hold
your
on,
That's every
expectation.
hold
bro.
on,
I
hold
was
on,
in
hold on.
bro. Look,
Man, you get
the
them type
the
of
first
expectations
school I
put on
went
you
to,
in Pee Wee football, fam.
Hey, hold on. One at
yeah,
a
the
time, man.
first.
So everybody can, one at a time, so everybody
My
can hear
bad.
everybody. Yeah, you good.
I mean, when you know the expectations, either you're gonna have to prove yourself and meet them expectations, or you're not. I mean, it don't matter what expectations he set. You're gonna have to meet them regardless. If you don't meet them, then your ass be
Right,
gone. That's how it is
right.
everywhere.
I
Like
We
whenever
had
Right.
we
my
That
freshman
coaching.
year of college,
well done. We go
bro,
ahead,
my
go
freshman year, it's
go
like my
ahead, go.
freshman year of college. We had two other linemen come in. They did not meet the expectation they were supposed to meet. They was only there for a year.
Okay, now
yeah, but
listen
we
to this.
not
Okay,
yeah,
now
but we
we
not
just
talking.
saw those coaches, two coaches, man, because we was like I said, we didn't know what was going on at halftime. We thought they was partying in the locker room. But
yeah
dude was sitting up, man. Well, hold on for a minute, because I want to say this because it's for real. Look, dude, there with both of the coaches was sitting up there telling me, y'all, man, look, don't be stupid. I'm telling y'all, it look good, but it ain't good. Be aware. And what else could they do? What else could they do though? That's the question. What else they gonna do? Go out and play the game for them? They told them, look here, watch out. Because we were saying, what was we saying? Oh man, they went back there with the stars partying in the locker room. Nope, that wasn't it. Was it? That's a question.
They got complacent. That happened. I mean, right,
All
that
right,
that
then
happened to
who got
almost every
complacent?
team at
Who
some
got
point.
Yeah,
complacent?
they
The
got.
coach? I'm sorry, I'm talking loud. Who got complacent? The coaches or the players?
The players, you can
All right, then.
tell.
Well,
Yeah,
then
some of the
that's the
players got
business.
to
Then
play.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, young man, but I just want to stick to the point.
Now, what was you finna say? What was it? Thorough bully. What you finna say, bro?
Basically, do you feel like it's a lot of distractions? Do you feel like they just need to? I feel like it's a lot of more distractions than when it was
No, they need to get
coming up to
focused
that
on the
GCU.
main thing. The main thing is playing football. It ain't partying
Yeah,
and drinking.
man, bro. See, y'all can't let the outside people say because a lot of these folks that's coming in and seeing all these distractions, change rappers and all that. Those are people who are new. Those are new fans to the sport that Prime then brought in. They don't know nothing what they talking about. They ain't been there. It wasn't distract. How is it distractions to Division 5 players? I mean, the Power 5 players or Division 1 players, but it wasn't a distraction to HBCU players. They're supposed to be less. They don't make that. And then you in the crowd, you was at HBCU where everybody is black. Everybody. That's a bigger distraction than you got with this half a crowd or mixed people and stuff like that, man. That's an excuse. That's an excuse, man. These players, I don't want to hear about the distractions and stuff like. You got distractions in your everyday life. That's not keeping you from going to work or doing your
And,
job.
he, and, he, and here's the thing: if you a baller and you can ball, and you really focused on balling, ain't shit gonna distract you from that.
Yeah, come on, man. What do you think them NFL guys ain't got distractions? What do you think they locker room look like
Number 13
after
on the other
games and
team wasn't
stuff?
distracted. Number 13 on the other team wasn't distracted. He was fully focused.
Hey,
Yeah,
let me
man, the
just.
cameras and chains, all that stuff don't matter, man. It's,
Hey,
it's,
let
it's
me.
about them players when they get on that football field. You don't hear or see none of that.
Let me just say this. Anybody can come up here on the show. Just be mindful, no cussing on the channel, man. Y'all can
Oh
say
yeah,
whatever
my
y'all want
bad,
to
my
say.
bad, my bad.
So
No,
I have a question.
You two
So
be
if
hitting your
Prime would have
boys. I
came,
gotta go ahead.
I'm saying if Coach Prime would have came out and just said we're a year removed, we don't have an expectation right now, would you still feel that same way?
Yeah, man,
I
what
feel like
coach is
you. I feel
saying
like
that,
you holding
fam?
Bro,
them
you
players.
going
What do
to it.
you expect?
You going
I
to
feel
it. You
like they
going
don't
to
have
it.
the
You
men.
don't.
They don't have the. They don't have a lot of men. Lot of
But that's
grads on that
but
defense in that
but bro, that's for
secondary.
you. But bro, you already know that. But if you a real football person, a real football fan can look at their team game, at least by game 3 or throughout the little spring that we've been watching, and already know that. You know that what he's getting up there saying is football talk. If as a player and as a fan, you ain't having no
Dion made the
coach.
expectation. He the one
Yeah,
that
but you
said
ain't.
they're gonna win now.
Yeah, and no, he never said how many games they're gonna win.
He
He just
said they're
said that we
gonna
finna
win
come in here and
now. He
win.
didn't say we building for the
I
future. He
mean,
didn't
they
They
say we
said
all
come
winning
going.
in and
now.
dominate.
They all winning now. Is they not? If they wouldn't winning now, they'd be 1-11 like the
They
last
winning
squad.
now. They winning now with no footage against them.
It don't
No
matter,
other
bro.
team.
What does that mean? No
No
footage
other
against
team
Bro,
them.
has. No other team
we
has footage to prepare.
bro, we
So,
six we
so,
six
bro, you know
games
how
in. We
lame that
six
sound?
games in. What we
That's a
Because
talking about?
they
fact.
winning.
That's
They
a
got
fact.
footage
If you don't
now.
have footage to prepare for your opponent, it's a
They got
mystery
footage
what the game
now.
gonna be.
But they
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 got
they
footage
they six,
now.
7 weeks. They 8 weeks in.
And they
That's
just
all that is.
lost. And they just lost
So
to
that's
Stanford.
football, fam.
Hey,
So
you know
And
what?
they just
so
lost to Stanford.
He do got a
man,
point. Law
Louisville
got
just
a
lost to
point.
Pittsburgh.
Jeremy
Yeah,
He
Lin.
Law.
do got a point with the. He do got a point. TCU came in there with
Jeremy
no
Lin was the
footage,
best player for 30 games. What happened after
Yeah,
that?
That's Jeremy
Law.
Lin part.
but
Law
I
got
don't
a
think it's
point
the
though
offensive problem though.
because every time, every game since TCU, minus Nebraska has been close. And if Nebraska had an actual quarterback, that game would have been close too.
But they supposed to be
Okay,
close,
slow
man. This
down
is
for
a
a minute.
put
Hey,
together team. They supposed to be close. Y'all
slow
looking
That's
at
No,
this
that's
the
not
team.
no,
true.
down
bro.
for a minute.
I'm looking at this from an actual
Dion
player
talked that
standpoint
talk.
though.
okay,
He
that
I'm
supposed
US,
looking
to
at this
talk
from a
that
player
talk.
standpoint.
did you call that? Did you call that USC game close?
That
USC.
USC game wasn't close. USC did the same.
Come back.
USC did the
Wait,
same
hold on
thing
for a minute.
that
For a minute,
Colorado
just hold
did.
on. Hold on, okay, for a minute. Same kind of comeback that team just put against us. We could have. We had a couple of seconds left or minutes to
USC
put the
was
same
playing
kind of
trash
comeback
time at
against
the third
USC.
quarter. Yeah,
They
USC played
playing
their
trash
starters in the
time at the
third.
third quarter. If they playing trash time at the third quarter, why they didn't take their starters out?
They
No,
There
was
you go.
playing
USC.
trash time. They was running the clock out.
Man,
They
go.
were
They
running the
played
USC
clock
was
out
doing the
trying
backup
to throw.
same thing.
backup
How they
freshman
throwing it?
receiver.
Hold on, brother.
That's
If they
trash
run the
time.
clock out, how is he throwing
Hold
interceptions
on.
running the clock out?
That's trash
Hold
time.
on.
Is that true?
Hold
So
on.
you throwing
Hold
interceptions
on.
running the clock out?
They did what Colorado didn't do. They won.
Well, man, stop, man, stop it, stop
They
it. You're not
won.
throwing
They didn't do
no
what
trash time
Colorado did.
I got a
throwing
question.
interceptions, man.
I got a
Stop, bro.
question.
That's
Stop
trash
that.
time.
I got a question.
Ain't trash time
Hey,
throwing picks,
Charles.
man. Rob
That's
got a
Hey,
trash
I
question.
got a
time. They
question.
won.
Charles C. Are you
Yeah.
kin to Law Dog?
Nah, I don't know none of them. I just saw this show. I just got on here. I see they got a lot of Dion fans on here, but it seems like
Hey, can I
most of the people haven't played football since maybe middle school.
hey,
All
can
right,
I ask you
Charles C,
guys a
go
question?
ahead. Tell us, Charles C.
You
Tell it,
must be talking
please.
about that mutt that's on there
No, no,
on
no,
that
no, no.
on that.
Talk. Let
Hold on,
Charles
hold on, hold on.
see.
What's the question? What's the question? Before I answer the
Yeah, I
superstar.
don't have a lot of time. I just wanted to come on here because I hear a lot of people talking about this subject. Like, I want to ask two questions. My first question is, like, how much of the blame are we gonna put on Dion? And number two, how much can we put on the reality is they have the talent, they're just not utilizing it right.
They don't have the talent.
Hey, my
They
point is
got the
exactly.
talent.
They
You
have the
right,
talent.
Charles C.
It's
Let
not
Charles C
utilized right.
go.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold up. The reason why I say I believe they had a talent is because of this right here, right? If you look at their offense is designed only for Shadur Sanders to shine. No one else will get recognition in that offense the way it's designed, except for Shadur Sanders.
That's
And the reason
Charles
why I
Kelly.
say that is
I mean, that's what's the name offense. But go ahead, please. Go ahead. That's
the
Charles
reason why
Kelly. Good.
I bring that situation up is this reason right here. I don't care what level of football you're playing. Any quarterback that's going to hold the ball for 6 or 7 seconds, you doomed to get sacked and you doomed to get touched a lot by any
Facts.
defensive front.
I agree.
Shadur did that at JSU.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So if we look at that and we say, hey, we understand that you coming out there in a 5 receiver set, 4 receiver wide set, you coming out there in a spread gun. Whose scheme is that? Is that the offensive coordinator or is that Dion?
That's the offensive coordinator. That's the
What
scheme
in
he
the
used at Kent
world?
State.
Hold on, time out.
Go
man.
ahead,
Hold
Charles.
on.
Go ahead. Let Charles
First
go.
of all, man, forget Charles. First of all, what in the world you just say is that Deion said? That don't even make sense, fam.
That's what's the name. That's
Old
Lewis.
school,
That's
man.
Lewis. That's
Old
Lewis.
school. Let me land,
Let
fam.
him talk. Mute yourself, old school.
Before that,
Let him talk.
Go ahead.
Bro, do you realize that Colorado is over 96% in the red zone? Look at those. Just let's just take red zone for it right now. What are we getting confused about this offense?
well, I didn't say the offense wasn't prolific, but what I said was the offense is only designed for Shadur Sanders' design.
Okay.
Hold on, time out. And what do you mean by it's designed for Shadur?
Well, the reason why I say the offense is only designed for him, he leads college football in passing. And if you say that you have no offensive line, you're supposed to utilize misdirection, counter, GT, little delayed draws. If you say you can't run the football, you're supposed to incorporate schemes,
So
22
you just
personnel,
but you just
12
said,
personnel.
but listen to what you just said. He leads the nation in passing. And
Right.
and they average 35 points a game, and they're 90% and they're 96% in the red zone. Where's the disconnect?
Well, you look, maybe you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, but what I'm saying,
I'm
because
saying you gotta look at
I don't think you realize what I'm saying. Like,
no,
I'm
we
not
talking
harping on the offense. What I'm saying is
listen.
the offense is only designed for Shadur Sanders to shine.
That's the point.
I mean,
But that's most offenses is designed for the quarterback. He get that ball going to his
I
hand
wouldn't say
first.
Look at
that.
the
but
If you,
Pac-12.
time out, man. Just listen. Okay, if it is designed for Shadur to shine, what difference does it make?
it makes a big difference when you can't run the football.
But whoa, Lewis, wait. Let me
Damn.
can I say this? Matter of fact, Lewis offense is really directed around the running of the football. They just got a problem with backup players.
Listen. Okay,
You can't say
you
that
said we
because
can't.
they don't run unless they inside the 3 yard line. They get to the red
Listen,
zone, they throw it 2
bro.
times. Come on.
They
Listen.
But I'm
97%
saying,
in the
whose
red
fault is
zone.
that?
He just told you
When
that.
we run
Hold on,
the
old school.
what?
Hold on, old school. Let him talk.
I'm sorry.
Listen. Okay, we run. What does us being 80% pass and 20% run have to do with anything at this point?
Because you can't run the
So
clock out when you up
that,
30.
that exactly, you can't control the flow of the game. You always talking about imposing your will. Imposing your will also comes by running the football.
Thank you.
3-1 plays can take up 4 minutes of the clock, even if you don't get the first.
But then too, when you talk about imposing your will, though, as a lineman, whenever we got down to that point, it was always like, all right, it was me and my left tackle. Like, look, we running the ball behind y'all because we know during that we can just keep moving, giving first downs, and burn the clock out. They ain't got
Facts.
that. They ain't
Facts.
I mean,
got
they
to.
don't use their
They don't.
tight
They
ends.
don't even attempt it.
They
What
don't
the
use no
thing is, they
fullbacks.
don't. But no, they attempt it. But you ain't got 2 linemen that are consistent enough to consistently get pushed and make sure y'all just can keep moving the ball to burn the clock. They don't
But
have that right now.
it's not about always going forward. Sometimes you have to scheme your way into getting extra yards. Sometimes you got to run a counter. Sometimes you have to run a delayed draw. Sometimes you have to run a trap
But if
or
that's not
anything
your
like
Shit, you
power
can
identity,
take
O.
it back to
listen,
And they
Wildcat.
hold on, time
and
out,
they
time out.
and
To
they
Take
answer
it
all
back to
that,
they've
Wildcat.
done some of that.
listen, fam. To answer that, if that's not your identity right now, how can you do something that's not your identity right now?
What do you, okay, so when you say it's not your identity, you're saying because they don't do it?
They do
But
do
we
it. They
done
just
seen them
can't
run them
do it.
plays. We just seen them have Hankerson
Every
at Wildcat. We seen them do reverses with the. They just scored off a reverse the other day.
They scored
With
off his
They,
first.
Weaver.
they
again,
scored a touchdown
if
off
that's not
Weaver.
Everything was
Weaver
working
with
in the
off a
first
jet
half,
sweep.
though.
So
bro,
if it works, why aren't
if
you
it's
using
not
it more?
if it's
Like, why,
not
I don't
if it's
understand, why
not
aren't you
your
using it more?
if it's not your identity, then why do it right now? It's
It's
not
a
their
match.
identity. They're not a run team like that. They're gonna
It's a
get,
matchup though.
yeah. It's
And,
it's
and he
it's
go right
not
back
it's
to
not their identity, fam. You can't. There's no way around it. We knew in the trenches that they weren't good. So why we keep trying to that
and,
that they're
and he go right back to
4-3 and they haven't
go ahead.
doing what they've been doing. Like why are we going to sit up here and say?
And he
You
go right
breaking
back.
up a little bit, Sean. You breaking up, bro.
I'll say this, right? Should they be running the ball more? Yes, they should. Anybody in America know they should be running the ball. It's
Can't
on the
run the
identity of
ball. They're 80%, 20% pass. That's it.
I understand that, man. Yeah, I understand
It
that.
doesn't
But
work.
here's the thing. Yes, it does work. They
You
just
can
get
take
away from
time
it.
How?
off the clock.
They get
How does
away from it. Every time we have success running the ball, we're most of the time when we have success, we're running a zone scheme run. We start to pop off 10, 12 yards run, and then they just go away from it. It's been proven week in, week out. We have success
Yep.
in the running game, they go away from it. For some reason, they want to go away from it.
they
So,
get and they put the spotlight right back on Shadur?
But
so
then you saying, but you putting it as like you could see Prime walking down there telling Charles Kelly, I mean, Sean Lewis, hey, pass the ball, pass the ball. You
But
know damn well he ain't doing that.
it's been consistent though. Y'all been trying to let Shadur win all y'all games.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
obviously
it's
Shador
only
one of he the
designed
best
for
player.
him.
It's all
But
about
y'all,
Tua.
but
man,
It's
I
all
mean,
y'all
but
about
only
is
Tua.
he
saying
not?
it because we lost.
But is two not
Y'all
the
only
best
saying
player
that
on the
because
team?
y'all only saying it because they lost to Stanford, fam. If they would have won, it don't even matter.
Sean,
Like
I've
I
been
said,
saying that way before
Right.
Stanford.
bro, at the end of the day, that's their identity, man. It ain't we can sit up here and try to dissect it, but that's just how it is. They can't change it, and it's not. It is what it is at this
And
point,
the
fam.
ball gotta
They
go
well, they
through
got
We got to
somewhere else
deal with
the
coming.
it.
ball gotta go through Shador's hand to
but
get to
It,
them playmakers, man.
but here's another thing which y'all don't realize. A lot of times Sean Lewis do call a run. And what does Shador do? Check out of it
Right. That's a product of
to a
Coach
passing
Prime.
play.
Coach Prime gave
So
him that ability to
you
do that.
yeah, so when people get mad about we not running the ball, sometimes it's Shador checking out of the run because
How
he don't like
hey,
what he's seeing.
hey, see that now? See, I just learned something new. I did not know that.
how does he? So what play and what look do you know for sure
Well,
that he's
listen,
checking
we
out of
can't
a out of a
necessarily
out of
say
a
that
run
for a
to a
fact,
pass?
but the last game
Well, then
when they
y'all assuming, so you just not
no,
throwing
listen
out
to what I'm
facts. Then at
saying,
this
bro. Listen
point,
to what I'm
y'all
saying.
don't even
Listen to
watch.
what I'm saying. That game when Sean Lewis when it was that last drive against what
Yep.
was that USC. Shadur told you he has the capability of checking out of looks. So why wouldn't you think he would be checking if it was a run call? Why would he check into a pass call?
Yes, do it. He's always done
He
that. He
already
did that
told you
exact
he got
mistake.
he
Ex-
got the
And
leeway to
that,
do
and
that,
He
Sean.
did that. See, that's why, boy.
Boy,
That's
what?
what that's why I say, man. Sometimes y'all don't be thinking, man.
Nah,
No,
What
bro.
did I tell? When that the game when they checked into the run, what do you think was called?
A pass, obviously.
Okay, so then if he would have threw the ball, then y'all would have said, well, why we didn't run the ball?
Sean, you're
no,
not
we
making no
wouldn't.
sense, bro.
That
Yeah,
don't
I
make any
am
sense.
making sense
Tom score.
because sometimes y'all saying because in a situation because they was in control of the game at that point. They had a chance to score. They was in the red
what
zone, but
No,
y'all
we
won't
what
was
it
let them
speaking
run
sounds
the
we
like
was
to
ball.
me
speaking
is
Y'all
that
about the
y'all
Shadur
just
got
keep
too
USC
much
throwing the
game,
ball
Sean.
down.
freedom in that offense.
Shador
How do
when
you know
Shador's
what
out
he's
there on the
checking?
field, he gets to check into whatever situation he wants. If he feel like what Sean Lewis has called, he can check out of it and check to something else. He does it week in and week out.
And I mean, really and truly, if Sean Lewis felt like it was an issue for him, they could end that.
No, not really.
Yeah, and
Not
then how
I
really.
he
mean,
got too
I don't know.
much
I
freedom
Not
don't.
in the
really.
offense.
Well, answer
I
this
think
then.
I think if Prime and Sean Lewis thought it was an issue to where it wasn't being where he wasn't always successful with that, he stopped it. Cause it's been a couple of times where he's
Right.
checked out of something and he's thrown a touchdown. Now
But
let's be real.
And then
do
what?
you really believe that Prime was the same? I mean, we know it's his dad, but I'm just say coach. Prime the same coach that was at the press conference. Y'all can hear me? Prime
No,
was
you
the same.
breaking up.
You hear me now? You can hear me now? Can
Go
y'all hear me?
ahead.
Yeah, Prime was the
Yeah,
same
go
coach at the
ahead.
press conference acting like Shador wasn't throwing away the ball. You know what I'm saying? And taking those sacks. He trying to put it on.
True.
Well, it's a multitude of things. The O-line, come on, bro. Everybody can see the man not throwing the ball away, bro. And it's costing him in
True.
sacks. The previous game, one of the games, he had 80 yards. Matter of fact, this game, he had 80 yards rushing in the first half. He ended up with 38 rushing yards. Why? Because he should have just threw the ball away. And it came to a head on that last play in overtime. All he had to do was just throw the ball away. That's all you had to do. But true to his habits of holding on the ball too long, he tried to force a play, and that's why I got picked.
Yeah, he shouldn't have. He should have threw that ball away on that last play.
That's all
But
he had to do was just
also,
throw it away.
that was also on coaching. Where Prime shouldn't have accepted that ball at that OT. He should have gave the ball he should have went ahead and gave that ball to Stanford or whatnot. That's what he should have
Hey,
did.
I just want to say this because I think a lot of people have misunderstood the conversation that we're having. We're not dogging on Shadur Sandwich, people in the chat. We're just saying that he is part of the reason why they have collapses in the game. He's not abstaining from scrutiny or criticism from anybody, especially people that understand the game of football. Yes, his offensive line he don't have NFL talent, but 90% of quarterbacks playing in college don't have NFL talent at the offensive line position.
But what? All right. So what collapses are we talking about? Are we talking
Yeah, that's
about
why.
third down? Are we talking? Because see, y'all not talking. Y'all just want to throw stuff out, and we
Well, the
don't talk
reason why I
about.
say is because
Folks,
if
man, let me
if
land, fam. Dang, just let
okay,
me land. Let me land this thing. If you gonna throw that out there, fam, you gotta throw facts out there. You gotta we gotta when you say collapse. Are we talking interceptions? Are we talking about third down conversions, not converting on third downs? We got to start looking at what are their percentages in those situations. You can't just throw something out there and think it's valid,
well,
fam. I mean,
I
that's
feel like analytics is not a
it
full
is.
scope of
How
it of
isn't it though?
observation. Because if
How isn't
if
it?
we say, well, his interception rate, well, he doesn't have a lot of interceptions. We look at his third down rate. They have a high percentage of converting third down. But let's look at the overall play through 4 quarters. Is he playing at an elite level to where they can win a week in and week out? Are some of the reasons why their team is not successful offensively
Okay.
part
Well,
his
let's look
blame?
at it.
And yes, it is.
How is it
No,
when
it
they're
ain't,
scoring?
fam. How is that
How
possible
is
if
it
the man that threw for 400 some yards and
exactly
five
if they're scoring?
touchdowns?
If they're
So
scoring
It's the
over,
Pac-12.
You said because
I
that's the
have to
Pac-12.
slide back
well, that's
because
why I threw them
for
facts out there,
one,
man. Because now you about to kill yourself on that because you can't
no,
say
I'm really not.
because yes you are because when you say you're basically trying to say he's killing drives and I'm saying what kills a drive? Turnovers.
Holding the
Okay,
ball longer than 3 seconds and
bro,
4 seconds
it
in a
don't
drive kills the drive.
you have 4 downs though is what I'm saying. He don't hold the
You don't
ball
have 4 downs. You
every
have
4 down.
three.
You can still go for it, but okay, if they do have 3 downs, what are the third? You got to look at third down conversions. Are they moving the ball? Is he turning the ball over? These are factual things that you have to look at before you make a statement to
Right.
say that he's killing
Well,
drives, dog.
if
You can't just
it,
throw that out there and
Okay,
not
let
have
me tell
nothing
And
you
to
then
why
you
back it
he's
can't,
up.
killing
and
drives.
then, fam, you can't be killing drives if you going 37 for 44.
No, he does
How is
kill
that
drives.
killing drives?
He does kill
Bro.
drives because some of the times, some of his sacks is on the O line. A lot of them, actually, I say majority isn't
But
on.
then we go back to sacks. Okay, law
But
dog. So now let's go back to sacks then. If he's getting sacked 8 times, how many goddamn plays are they? How many total offensive plays do they have in a
yeah,
game?
but
8 sacks ain't
but
bad.
okay, to answer your point, but all last week before the Stanford game, y'all was claiming we winning in spite of. We winning in spite of. We got two. We got the best quarterback. The best quarterback is going to lead us to a win. That's what y'all was claiming. And when I was saying, hey, you can't keep taking sacks like that
Hey,
and
look,
think
hold.
Yeah,
expect for
but
you
you
to win a
Hey,
still
game.
look. Hey, look.
but you gotta look at defense. Like, dude, we're
I told
getting scored on 40
Right.
points
But
too.
bro,
you
hold on.
we
Wait,
I
wait,
are.
don't
wait.
What
see
are we
Hold on,
Shador
hold
talking
on,
being
hold
the
on.
about?
I got
5 month.
1 minute to talk. Let me
Hold
say
hold
this. Let me
up.
say this. Let me say
Hey,
this. I got 1 minute to talk. Let me say this. Shador took a sack on 4th down. We was up by 20-something points. Shador took we got a intentional grounding on 3rd down. We was up by 17 points. Shador threw an intercept on 3rd down in overtime, bro. He lost the game, fam. He lost the game, bro. He lost the game.
Bro,
Facts. He played good. He
I'm
played.
He lost
talking
the
about
game, son.
He played.
Ain't no way
We
you
not
gonna
talking.
take
We
a
not.
listen. You play quarterback, Sean. The most worst thing other than a pick six is a sack on fourth down, man.
But y'all
They
talking
shouldn't have
about.
went. They shouldn't even went for it
Listen,
on the
bro.
fourth down.
Why
That's
are
not his
we
fault.
All
okay?
right, Big
Why
LT.
did I say?
All right, Big LT. What about the intentional grounding on third down?
Okay, the intentional ground and then the other third down interception that was on him, but that
Bro,
sack on the fourth down was not on
Throw
him.
the
That
ball
dude,
away.
listen.
Throw the ball away.
Was
We
they
man,
got a
bro,
losing the
first.
game?
as soon as he came out to play action on the play, the
This
ball
stuff
was
is
snapped. The dude
all.
was
It's
on his
all so
hip.
simple, fam. All y'all got to do is stay fat. All you got to do is look at the game. Everything that you said is true, but were they winning the game or was they losing the game? Just answer that.
They was winning,
Okay, stop right
and
there.
they were winning.
Stop right there. They was winning the game, right? So so when you play football, are you just playing offense, or are you playing defense, or are you playing both?
Well, if you the quarterback, you playing offense.
No,
But you gotta
you
play
playing both.
you gotta play offense and defense, right? So okay, the point I'm trying to make is in football, you're going to have errors, fam. There's no way around it. Yeah, y'all talking like he got to play a perfect game with a lesser line. We've already knew that since the season started. What I'm saying is he's doing a phenomenal job, regardless of the situation. Every game, we're in every freaking game with 45 points on the board. That's offensive play, regardless of how you look at it. We're still in the game now. Defense is where half of the battle is at, because it's damn near a shootout every game.
But
That's all I'm saying. You can't just look at the offense and then not look at the defense. Like hell, when Stanford came back in the game, he threw a touchdown to Travis to put him back up 10. What happened after that? They got to go play defense and they let the team score.
But is it all on the defense? Because the offense got to be held accountable. Because they wasn't moving the ball. They was having 3 and outs. And guess what? Those 3 and outs led to Stanford gaining momentum. So you can't
But if
blame it
I'm
all on
scoring,
defense.
but if I'm scoring and the other team is matching me, fam, somehow, some way, the defense got to say, we got to make a damn play to stop to win the
But we
game.
wasn't matching them. You would be right if we were matching them. We wasn't matching them.
We was matching.
Y'all only scored 7
But we
points
was
in the
already
second
up. Though
half.
is what I'm saying. Like we was already up on Stanford.
Check this out.
Fam.
You can't put the game on Shador. What team could give you 43 points and you blame the quarterback? If he was throwing pick sixes, I understand. But he wasn't. The defense didn't come to the party. So since the defense didn't come to the party, you can't all put it.
Yeah.
Now, that overtime, I'm putting it on Coach Prime.
But listen. By
Let
that
me
same
hold
logic,
on. Let me put this.
By the same logic you using, what happened to the 29 points you put up in the first half? You should have been able to do it in the second half. By that same logic you using.
He gave the team 29 points.
In the second half, you scored 1 touchdown.
You tell your defense at that point, hey, y'all go out there and don't give up 21 points, and we go home with a win.
You
got to put that on the coordinator.
But
Offensive coordinator.
here's what you got to go back to, right? If we're moving the ball, we're running the ball and getting first downs, it limits how many possessions Stanford has. If we keep going 3 and out, you're giving them opportunities to get the ball back to go score. So how is it not on the offense's fault for them not getting first downs and going 3 and out, and then Stanford just marching down the field?
I'm gonna answer that because check this out. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm finished. Listen, all right. When the first half, the reason why we were up was because we're moving the ball, we're putting the pressure on Stanford, right? And our defense wasn't on the field, so they was playing a lot better. The second half, our defense was on the field way more than they should have been because we can't get first downs in the second half. They flat out outscored us, and we only scored 7 points in that second half. That's the reason why we put up 43 points. We shouldn't even have to do all that. If we take care of the ball and we get first downs and run the ball and leave Alton McCaskill in the game because we had a flow, we never be in that situation. Let's be real.
Yeah, but you trying to make it seem like running the ball is that easy right now. And the thing is, you got to understand.
It's not about.
You got to look at time of. You got to look at time of possession. Sometimes the offense scores fast. Like sometimes they hit deep balls, they score. Sometimes they go down the field fast. So all that stuff you got to account for. It ain't just 3 and outs. A defense can be tired.
But listen, though, Sean,
and the offense can
the
score
last 2 or 3
fast too.
games.
Sean, what was we doing? What was we doing in the first half, Sean?
4 to 5 yards a carry. They just stopped running the ball, bro.
Yeah, they was running the ball easy on them.
They just stopped running, bro. Look at the average. The last 2 games, we getting 4 to 5 yards a carry, bro. They just stopped. They just not running the ball.
I'm not going off of y'all stats because y'all don't bring nothing to the table with no factual data. Y'all just be talking.
Bro, that is factual data. They average about your carry. What are you talking about?
I just pointed out 3. I just pointed out 3 points in the game where we was winning and the quarterback turned the ball over. I just pointed out 3.
Well, you gotta put that on.
Trust your sources,
I just pointed out 3 points in the game when we
you don't
was
bring no
winning.
facts. You don't bring no facts to the table, man. I don't trust
Listen,
your
I
sources,
just pointed out 3 points in the game when we were winning and the quarterback blowed the game.
You don't bring no facts.
How that's not a fact? Everybody watched it.
You don't bring no facts to the table.
Man,
give me some
factual
data.
On 4th down.
Give me
he took a sack
factual
on
data.
4th down and he threw a pick on that. That's facts.
Give me facts.
But them, hold on, but
give me factual
them
data.
downs that you talking about that Shador did them all. Those are all in almost 3 different.
And 1 time on 3rd down. All that's facts.
Okay, but them errors.
I ain't lying about none of it. I ain't lying.
Them errors that you.
That's quarterback errors. That's not team errors. That's quarterback errors. You gonna give him the praise when he throw 500 yards, but you ain't gonna criticize him. That don't go like that.
Bro,
go ahead, Big LT.
I mean, them errors that he had, man, wasn't like they was all back to back to where they was in a situation where they put them behind either. I don't even think when they only scored on
them 3 errors came in 5 possessions, bro.
Go ahead and cook,
them 3 errors came in 5 possessions.
Cook, fam.
The only other possession we scored. Them 3 errors came on 5 possessions. The other error we scored on 1.
Your sources ain't reliable, fam.
Hey,
and then you gotta put that on the offensive coordinator too, man. The offensive coordinator probably got greedy.
But did he get? Did we really can say?
I don't think Shador is telling the offensive Sean Lewis. I don't think Shador telling Sean Lewis to take Arthur McCaskill out and put Hankerson in there.
Hey, one thing I will say after listening to that press conference, usually when they come to making play calls or changing shit, Shador take it on the chin and just say it was my fault. This past week, I noticed. He didn't say that this past week. He was like, "Man,
he did say that for that interception."
No. This past week, he didn't take that on the chin.
Yes, he did,
said, "Bro, he didn't." What he said was, I was just executing the play that was called. The past couple times when he done fucked up and he done some shit he knew he fucked up on, it's been, oh, well, I did this or that, I did this or that.
Nah, bro, you didn't look at that press interview. Rob can easily put the link up in there and play what he said.
I must have missed that part.
Rob, did he not say did he not own that interception?
Yeah, he owned it, but then he blamed his receivers for running the wrong routes too. So
I mean was he lying about it?
No, he wasn't.
Because you not look at
you can't blame nobody else but him, bro. That's 3rd down. You get another down, you can kick the field goal. You get another overtime. That's not on the O line.
Bro, we're not talking, but we only talking about that. We not talking about it was wrong route on the interception. He owned the interception, but he talking about throughout the period of the game, there were wrong routes ran. You could see when they ran their audibles or when they ran certain plays, the players didn't know what to do.
All I'm gonna say is that second half, right? When you compare both halves, we controlled the clock, we controlled the momentum of that game. That second half, we got complacent, and Sean Lewis got complacent as the offensive coordinator. It don't matter who's in there, you still got to run the ball to give you some type of run play action out of it for us to be able to pass. But we got super complacent in that second half, and that was the reason why they lost.
I'm confused. I still don't get over 43 points, and we blaming the offense.
But
it ain't the offense.
Somebody talk about how slow Shiloh is.
There is no blame in the offense. It's the defense. I don't care if he threw 3 pick sixes. It's the defense. It's not the offense. No way, no how. The defense comes on the field after the offense goes off.
It ain't the offense fault, but a lot of people most people putting it on the offense because the last thing you
Exactly.
saw from the offense was Shador throwing that pick when he should have just dropped. He should have just dropped down or threw it out of bounds and just got the intention to ground and kick the field goal.
And I put that on Coach Prime.
There
I
you
put
go.
that on Coach Prime
There
because
you go.
I don't know. He got this Fort Myers swagger about himself that he's. Oh no, I got the number one quarterback, so we're gonna put. No, you can't put pressure on them because if y'all score and kick a field goal, the other team just can score and go for 2 and y'all lose.
Uh-huh.
That
There
don't
you
make
go.
sense.
Especially when you knowing you got a trash defense and they probably finna get burnt. Let them go out there, get burnt, and let them,
You know what you got
get
to
a
do.
touchdown. Exactly. Get a touchdown, kick an extra point. You really think your offense like that? All right, we finna go out here, get a touchdown and get 2 and end it right here.
I
Exactly.
just want a
So
lot of
so
y'all
wait,
to I just want a lot of y'all to stop watching the game and then just start looking at the overall stat. Just look at the stats and look at that
man.
because a lot of
Hey,
this
that's
stuff
facts
that
about
y'all
that defense though.
a
The
lot of this
stats
stuff
don't
that
matter
y'all
if you
looking at
lose.
a lot
Stats
of this
don't
stuff that
matter,
y'all
man.
looking at a lot of
If
this
you
stuff
lose, them high
that y'all
stats
claim
don't matter.
Stats don't matter.
a
Stats
lot of
don't
this stuff
matter.
that y'all saying offensively that y'all blaming is just smoke and mirrors, fam. All you gotta do is look at the
They
the
couldn't move the
cards.
ball in the second half. What are you talking about? They
Hey,
couldn't move
that's
the ball in
facts
the
on
second
that
half.
defense though, man. Because Prime, he's embarrassed of that defense, man. That's the
Right.
reason why he don't put that defense out there like that. Because he's embarrassed of that defense, man.
If they
Uh-huh.
couldn't move the
He's
ball,
embarrassed of it.
if they could move the ball in the second half, they still spotted them 29 points.
But
Put
if
your
the, but
put
it,
your put your pads on and go out there and put a helmet on somebody.
And here's the thing: they went conservative, like y'all wanted them to do. They tried to run the ball, and that's why they was going 3 and outs. If you go back and watch the
Yeah, that is
game,
true.
that's why they was going out so damn
They
much
was
because they was
snapping the
trying to
ball
run
with
the
So
20
wait,
ball.
so
seconds left
wait,
on
so
the
wait,
clock.
wait.
So
So wait, the
not
defense
towards
played
the
They
end
had
of the
good.
20
game,
seconds left on the shot
not
on the
towards
So
the
clock,
wait,
end
and
of
they
the
the,
was
the,
game.
still
When they
snapping
came
it.
out, when you go back and look at the game, watch how many times they try to run the ball in the second half. And that'll answer all y'all's questions. Everybody want to say they want to run the ball control. They couldn't do it. I don't know
I
why
mean,
y'all
then
keep
even
trying
if
to
it was 20
force
seconds
they
left on
didn't even
the clock
try
is not
though. They
stopping.
didn't even try. One run play
They
is 50 seconds off
did.
the clock. They didn't even
Bro, they
try. They
was
only
running
had
the
like 8
ball
attempts.
second half.
Second
They
half.
was running the
What is
ball
it,
second
man?
half. What are you talking
One
about?
one run play take 50 seconds off the
All right,
clock, dog.
all right. So
Come
One
listen,
run
on,
play
let,
take
man.
let's
50 seconds off the clock, dog.
let's break this down because I'm looking at it
The
right
play
now.
clock
I'm
is
gonna
40
break. I'm
oh
seconds.
about to
shit.
break this down to y'all.
Come on,
I'm
man.
looking dead at this right now. All right, coming out of halftime, we get the ball. Shador passes 9 yards, run. All right, we had 3 consecutive runs, and then it's pass, 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 pass. All right, we took 3 minutes off the clock. Stanford gets the ball.
That's crazy.
They score under 3 minutes. We get the ball back. We give them the ball back and we already had the ball for 2 minutes.
Now,
Stanford
what
gets
was
the
the
ball back.
no?
Score again.
Hey, if you're gonna do it, Rob, you got to go play by play, fam.
I could
You
go
can't
play
He
just
by
is
say
play,
going
but
by
I'm
no.
play
just
by play,
You
bro.
didn't go.
Listen.
You just no. You didn't do because the first series you said he threw the ball, he ran, he threw the ball. Then you try to go
I can go
and
play
try to
by
gloss over that, fam. Like you
I can
gonna
go play
go
by
play
play
by
for you.
play?
Just for you,
Go
Sean.
play
I can
by
go play
play,
by play.
fam. Go
Just for
for
you,
it.
I can go play by play.
Go.
Stanford gets the ball. They try to run. Then they a pass. Then a run. Then a pass. A
Who
pass.
is this?
Run. This Stanford.
No,
Run.
now go to Colorado. We talking Colorado. Forget Stanford.
I'm
It's
finna
gonna be
no.
too
You
long.
want to go play by play, so I'm gonna give you play by
I
play.
want to do. I know play by play for Colorado's offense. That's what we're
Okay,
talking
bet.
about.
All right, I can do that. All right, bet. All right, so we get the ball back. I mean, they score. We get the ball
What
back,
series though? No, start from the beginning of the second
bro.
half,
We in
fam.
the second half,
You
man.
can't
Pay
do that to
attention,
me,
bro.
fam.
We are
No,
in the second half, bro. Pay attention. Second
stay
half.
in the
Second
first
series.
half.
Y'all crazy,
I mean, Rob. You wanted to do
man.
it, fam.
Y'all
You brought that
boy
up
crazy,
yourself.
Well,
Go
pay
man.
ahead.
attention then.
Well, start from the beginning.
I already did the first series. I'm on the second
Come
series,
on,
man. Pay
Rob. Come
attention.
on,
Go ahead.
Rob. Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
All right, second series. All right, Stanford just scored. We get the ball back. We go pass, then run, then pass, then another pass, then a pass, then a run, then a pass. We punt.
How many minutes off the clock?
We only took 3 minutes off the clock.
Don't sound like they're running the ball to me.
Stanford gets the ball. They score a touchdown.
Hold on, time out. When you say we only took how many minutes off the clock?
Three.
Okay. So how many plays was that in that series?
Oh my God.
About
What
eight.
We gotta break it down because you gotta account for first downs. The clock stops on the first down. Come on, man. Don't y'all know football?
The clock do not stop on the first down, bro. Come on, man. This is college football, man. Pay attention. It only stops under 2 minutes in the second and the fourth quarter.
All right. So how many plays did we run in that series?
We ran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plays.
And how much time came off?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
You can run the ball 3 times.
And y'all saying that ain't a? I mean, we still at the beginning of a daggone beginning of the half.
Get that with 3 runs. Don't even make the first down.
Keep going, Rob.
So then, all right, Stanford gets the ball. They score in 30 seconds. They score. It's 12-29. We get the ball back. This third possession, we did a pass, 3 and out. Within less than a minute, Stanford's got the ball back. Stanford goes down and scores in a minute. Now we back on offense for the fourth possession.
That's trash ass defense too, though, man. God damn, in a minute.
But we just talking about the offense for Sean right now, y'all. Hold up.
Yeah. So then the fourth possession, we go run, pass, we take a sack, pass, run, pass, and we off the field. And we took up 3 minutes. Boom. Stanford gets the ball going into the fourth quarter. All right, so now we're going to go to the fourth quarter. Stanford still has the ball. They run 5 minutes off the clock, and they score. All right, we get the ball back. Fifth possession. We go pass. Dylan Edwards for a run for 0 yards. Pass. And then Shador hits Travis for a touchdown. All right, off that spin. Boom. We up 10. With 11 minutes to go, we're up 10. Stanford gets the ball. They got the ball for 6 minutes. They go down and score. We get the ball back. Possession number 6. We go pass, run, pass, delay game, punt.
Them folks is not running the ball, man.
3 minutes off. We ran 3 minutes off the clock. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. We all know Stanford go down and score. Tie the game up. So there we go. So in reality,
go ahead. Let them go, Rob.
Go ahead.
So out of all them runs,
they didn't run the ball
out
about 10 times. You were wrong, man.
Nah, that's Sean Lewis, man. Sean Lewis got to run that ball, man.
Out of all the run plays, listen. Out of all the run plays, was we gaining yards? Like, you got to look at that too. So that's why I'm saying
that's too many passes, though, Sean, bro.
When you up by 29
it ain't about
points,
gaining yards, it's about running the clock.
You need time. When you up by 29 points, you need time.
If you mean to tell me if you try to run the ball and you only getting 2 yards, how are you managing the clock? What are we talking
about? But look, Sean.
Hold on, LT. Rob, see what our average yards per run is. That's gonna stop that argument right there.
Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
And then on the run plays, bro, even if they is 2 yards here, that's going to run out some time. You know, I understand what Sean's saying, and I understand what y'all saying too about they do need to run the ball more. That's on Sean Lewis. He got to run the ball more.
You have 29, you don't need those points. You need yards.
He should have just been running. He should have just been running the ball. But it still takes time for them players to get up off the ground and get back to the huddle. That eat up a lot of time too.
Yeah, so you gotta understand that if they
hold on.
take a minute.
The run play is only lethal if you're getting 5 to 6 chunks every time you run the ball. When you convert the first
Sean,
down,
I'm about to explain to you, bro. I'm about to explain to you. Just be patient, bro. Just be patient. All right. We was averaging over 5 yards a carry.
Like I said,
but
that's
with
a fact.
Shador sacks, it brings us down to 4 yards per rush.
Said, bro. Like I said, all facts.
4 is good enough.
But on them carries, Rob, how many of them carries with Shador's scrambles?
Thank you. You can't forget those because all that
We were
wasn't just the running
averaging.
back.
Because you know Shador had the biggest runs everybody on the team.
But this calculated with everybody's runs in there. We was averaging 4 yards with everybody rushing with Shador sacks. If you take out Shador sacks, we're averaging close to 6 yards per run.
And I guarantee you, them 6 yards came from Shador scramble and like 3 of them Hankerson runs.
But like 40 of them come from sacks, so you got to take them and count too.
Bro, how many times did he get sacked? You talking about how many times he gets sacked though?
He only got sacked like 3 times that night.
So what are we talking about?
My point remains the same, man. My point remains the same, man. You wrong. You just running your mouth.
I wasn't.
You just running your mouth.
You gotta understand.
You ain't talking about.
You have to I wasn't wrong because when you run the ball, you have
everything
to be
I
lethal.
said was
when
true.
you run. You have to run the ball to be lethal. You can't just run the ball and expect to get 4. You got 4 downs.
Listen,
you got 3 downs to convert. That's how you kill them in the run game.
Check this out. They take
how many first downs? Okay,
you could do 3 minutes and 3 run plays.
I
seen it the other day. The people ran 9 plays like 8 minutes off the clock. I seen it. I watched it.
Answer this. How many first downs did we get on the run?
9 runs and took off 8 minutes of the clock, man.
How many first downs?
Hey, Sean Jones. Both, to be honest, bro, y'all. Hold on, Jones. To be honest, fam, it ain't even no reason for both y'all to be ripping at each other's throat, but both of y'all really in the right, fam. Both of y'all right. You know what I'm saying? They should be running it more. And yes, some of them, it's not really on Shador as far as, you know what I'm saying, some of them, most of them sack yards and stuff like that. Some of them sacks, they can't just be helped. You know what I'm saying? And then we got to put a lot of that blame on the offensive coordinator for calling them plays and putting that type of the personnel out there on the field for them plays and stuff like that, man.
For not slowing the team down.
But that's still not on him if the right personnel is not out there too. To what's it called?
I'm talking about Sean Lewis get the blame for not slowing the team down.
Yeah, that's on Sean Lewis. That's on Sean Lewis for not slowing the team down. And then on some of the plays that Shador probably got sacked or threw the interception on, it might not even be the right personnel out there to execute the play, to execute the right blocks. All that shit come into an effect, man. All that.
Bro, we don't even get first down. We don't even get first downs when we run the ball. So I mean,
Hey, and another thing I failed you to mention, if we would have wasted more time, they would have not had that one time out they got to kick that field goal. You didn't mention that either. They had that. They drove downfield with that one time out.
Yeah, I mean it all plays a part.
Listen, them dudes went 3 and out in under a minute. Bro. You can run
and you can kind of see when we was
John,
taking time out the clock, because they was doing it towards the end when they had Dylan Edwards, where Dylan Edwards was eating at the end of the game. We could have been doing that the whole second half.
And Jones, just like you said, they went 3 and out within a minute on them offensive drives. Bro, we gotta give the defense a kick in the hindquarters because they get scored on within less than a minute, man. Come on, fam. You can't even be out there for 2. You up off the field in a minute. Come on, bro.
But it go back to the point I said, right? When you look at the first half, we controlled the clock. We was methodical on offense. We ran 10 to 14 plays and we scored. The second half, we did not do that. And that's where the real issue was. And that's the reason why I'm saying the offense has to take blame for this game. You can't put everything on the defense when offense did not do their job and move the ball down the field. If we collect first downs, we're running the clock.
Rob, can you do me a favor? Rob, can you do me a favor?
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, can you go play by play that second half when they had Dylan Edwards in there when they was trying to waste the time off the clock, and you can see how much minutes they took off the clock then?
Yeah, give me just a
Hey,
second. Let me.
They
hey,
Let me.
never did a
what
drive
once
longer than 4 minutes.
once
Yeah,
again,
it was no drive over 4 minutes. Yeah, I
once
can tell you
again,
that.
how can you blame your offense when they put up 30 plus points, not including overtime? In the deep, I don't get how, yeah, I don't get y'all thinking. Check this out.
What do you mean you don't get you thinking? Like if you're moving possession the ball, moving the ball, that eliminates possession that the other team
We
has.
we're not talking about possession. We're talking about
No,
defense going out
what
there
he's saying.
stopping somebody.
I get what he's saying. He's saying
Def,
if your offense putting
defense
up
goes.
if your offense putting up 40 plus points, you should not be losing.
The,
We
ex,
7 games in. Our defense ranked 133rd out of
Yeah, we know that.
133rd. Well, then you can't
right,
expect them to stop
but
nobody. Don't expect them
our
to stop
defense
nobody.
no
Don't expect them to stop nobody.
our defense was leading in interceptions at one time, right?
Yeah,
I
we were
mean,
leading in
So
turnovers.
we
We're
got,
not now.
but we gotta expect the defense to stop somebody. That's what it's called defense for.
Hey,
We've
but
been putting up 40, averaging
They
40
haven't
some
though.
points.
how can you
But they
say that?
haven't though.
How
They
can you say that
last.
in the last past games the offense has been starting off slow in the first half and the
I
defense has
mean,
been
I don't
keeping it.
understand what more you want Shador and them to do. You want them to
Tell
put
me
up
how they
80 points a game just to win?
damn near
It's
well,
right.
tell
about
me how
the
the defense
coordinators,
rank.
not
Well,
Shadur
tell me how the defense
specifically.
ranked 133rd out of 133 people.
Well, bro, that's on the coordinators, fam. You can't. Would you want the Shador and them put up 80 points a game? They did. They part. He put up 405 touchdowns and
Hey,
40 some points on the board. What else
all
you
right,
want
so
the man
listen.
to do?
So listen, I'm gonna break this down for a lot of people that don't understand what the heck I'm talking about. If you
Hey, hold
possess
on,
the ball, if you possess the ball and we collect first down, we don't have to score, but at least you're running 6 to 7 minutes off the clock. So
Rob.
now it's eliminating possessions for them to go down and score to make it impossible for them to come back.
But
But if
we're
you only
not a
run
We
three
run
know that.
minutes,
team though.
you're giving them opportunity to come back in the game. That
I
is
know that.
it's common sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
that
don't.
is
But we're
common
not a
sense.
team. But we're not
But
a
it's
team where we can line up and run the ball on 35 and get a first down. Is what you fail to realize. We even on 2nd and 5 and 6,
I
we
said
can't get a
collect
first
You're
first
not
down.
you
down.
you don't have to complete the
Exactly.
third down.
Yeah,
what
but
what are
y'all,
you
but y'all
saying?
just said, y'all just said to control the clock, we got to run the ball. So
That's
if
not
you
what I
control the
said.
ball, you have to move the sticks to control the possession, fam.
Sean,
And
I've been
we don't
saying it.
run.
What did you miss out of what I said?
You just said possession. That's what we're talking
Right.
about.
So it doesn't matter how you get the first down. It's a pass, a run,
So
whatever.
now it don't. So
Get
now it
first
don't matter,
down.
right? But that's what I'm saying. But you just said the argument that you made was we don't run the ball enough, and that's how we control it. And that's how we was able to control the clock, or we should have been able to control the clock by running the ball, right?
Sean, listen, I'm gonna say this loud and clear for you one more time. You have to run the ball to get play action. That is exactly what I said from the get-go.
But what do we play
I
action
didn't say
and we
we gotta
can't
run
run
the
the
ball, run the ball,
ball?
run the ball. I say you have to run the ball to set up play action. That's exactly the words I said.
But we can't run the ball, so
You
that
did
play
it
action
You
is
first
up
obsolete
half.
30,
at
they
that
gonna
point.
automatically think it's the run. That's when you
Yeah, but
play
I'm
action.
saying that's embedded in our offense though. Like regardless of if we run the ball or not, that's just the play action. That's within the play. So you're not really fooling nobody. I already went through this. I already went down this rabbit hole with y'all about that.
It's it's not
That's just the play itself.
Sean, it's
So
not about
you're
fooling
not setting
anybody.
up nothing.
It's not about fooling anybody. It's getting the linebackers to think
Well,
to take that one false
So let
step
well,
so we can
so
get
let's
the
go
per-
I'm
back.
so
gonna
we can
take.
get the ball in the right. Go
So
go
let's
ahead,
go back to
How
what I
can
was
you say
saying.
we can't run the ball when we just ran for 168 on USC, but we can't do it versus a 335 Stanford?
we
Explain
we
that for
we,
me, man.
we had 134 yards rushing with, and that's taking out Shador's negative 50 yards from his sacks. So in
Okay.
reality, we went 188
But
without
how
if
many
you
of
take
that
out
was
the.
Shador though? Like how many of that was
Say
not from
they
Shador
gotta
running?
they gotta run the ball more. Period, man. They gotta hand the ball off to them running backs more. Period. But
Okay, I get
in
that.
this coming up UCLA game, to me, what I seen, it looked like they're gonna have to throw the ball more than they run the ball because it looked like Oregon was throwing the ball all over the yard on them. Oregon State was throwing the ball all over the yard on them. So I mean, I only
Yeah,
think running the ball gonna come into any of the picture coming up next
but
week.
All
are
Pac-12
we a
defenses can
team?
get throwed on, bro.
Are we a
All
team that can
Pac-12
run the
defenses get
ball
throwed on.
between the tackles on 2nd and 6 or 2nd and 5 and 3rd and 5? Just can somebody answer that question? Are
That's what
we
my
are
answer
we a
was.
team? Are we a team that can line up and run the ball on second in distance and third in distance to get the first down? Are we that team? How many first down? I don't
What's
even
the
think we even got
distance?
a first down.
What's the
It could be
distance?
third. It could be 3rd and 2. We probably couldn't even get it.
Man, chill
But
out.
I'm just
Cause they
saying.
should
I'm
have
just
ran
saying
that
on the
ball
average.
on that
I'm
fourth
just
and
saying on the
two. On that
average.
4th and 2, Shador took that sack on. He should have ran the ball, man, on that 4th and 2. I would have ran the
Yeah, but
ball.
I get that. But I'm saying, knowing what we know on second and third downs, are we a team that can line up and run to get the first down?
Yes, we can. You can't run between the tackles with Dylan Edwards. That's
How
what we
many how
saying. You
many
put
first how
ultimate
many
Castle
how
with.
many first downs? How many first downs have we got off of runs then? Somebody answer that question.
I mean, but that
Since we
opportunity is
pulling up
low too,
facts,
though, Sean.
since
That
we pulling
percentage
up
is so
stats,
low because of
if we
the
They not even trying. That's what we saying. They
but
they they not
but
yeah.
I'm
even
saying
trying.
all you gotta do is look at the running attempts. That's
But
Man,
yeah,
stop
that's what I'm
it.
just look
saying,
at the
Sean. The
rushing
running,
attempts.
those running
The
attempts is
the
low,
attempts tell
fam.
you the attempts tell you they not trying.
But
It ain't like they running 20, 30
that
times a game. They not
but
trying.
if you're an OC, you're looking at all of that and you're factoring that in throughout the course of the game. You know for a fact that you don't have the trenches to even your chances of getting
But
the
you would
first
think
down
though,
is throwing the
Sean,
ball.
So
Sean,
right
brother,
now they got
you
they got 52 first down. They got 52 first downs off the rush.
and
We
see, you
we
would
ran.
think though,
Who just
Sean
said
And
they
Lewis
got
nine
coming
and they
off
got
52 downs off the run?
and they
Ain't no
got
way they got 52.
964 total rushing yards.
but you and see that's the problem. You would think Sean Lewis coming off of 2 back-to-back years with 1,000-yard rusher that he'd be running the ball more. His running back that he had last year at Kent State, what was his name? Campbell or some of the C, whatever his name was. That dude had 1,000 yards back to back, damn near, man,
Yeah,
at Kent
but
State, man.
the big
Kent
thing
State.
is like I said, they got 964 rushing yards on the season. But when you start taking in sacks and everything else that accounts into that, it ends up being 604 yards total.
That's
Yeah, and
crazy.
you putting the ball in
That's
Shador's
crazy.
hands
But you get
way
Too
too
much.
Shador getting
way too
half of
Too
often,
that.
man.
much.
They
That's
gotta run
crazy.
the ball more.
That's crazy.
Jet sweeps, run the ball. They should be doing a whole lot of jet sweeps with Dawson and
Yeah,
Horn and all
they
them
was
cats, man.
they did that. Yeah, they had every time they did it, they had success. I don't know why they don't go to it.
Yeah, they got
Just
it.
common. Listen. Just
That gotta
common
be
sense
on coaching,
logic.
man.
Just
That's
just, just
coaching.
common sense. Just common sense logic will tell you we got the most sack quarterback in the country. I got the worst offensive line. Don't throw the ball 80 times a game.
But he's
Common
leading the
sense.
league in passing, fam. You
I
had
mean,
to be
all
on
right,
that
He
so
boat
lead the
look,
league
last
in
week.
sacks too,
we threw the
and
ball
sack
You was
40.
on that
yardage,
boat last week.
Yeah, we
and
threw the
sack
ball.
yardage.
We threw the ball 47 times. We ran the ball 34 times in the Stanford game. That's just what the stats is.
3 more runs to
Okay.
burn off. 3 minutes of that clock, and
Hey,
they don't
but
go get they
half of
don't get
them
the
runs
drive
was
down there.
Yeah,
yeah.
They don't get the drive down there.
but here's the other issue though. While we're putting up 530 yards a game, opponents averaging 530 yards a game.
Yeah, that's bad. That's
And
bad.
then we only averaging 2.7 yards a carry. Opponents averaging 4.4, and they're putting 1,200 yards on CU this season rushing.
And another thing I
Bad.
have a problem with. Why do you have Bishop Thomas and another D tackle rushing on third down?
Who else you gonna put back there?
You
They ain't
have
got no
speed.
other fullback.
They have a lot of speed rushers. You can't say that, man. They have a lot of
No, I'm
speed
talking about
rushers.
they blocking, ain't they? Oh, you said
No,
speed rushing. My
I'm
bad, my
saying
bad.
on third down when he scrambled out, they had Bishop Thomas and not Bishop Thomas, but what's the guy Shane Cooks and number 88. I
Bro,
forgot my
Bishop
guy name.
Thomas is
McNeil.
listen. Bishop Thomas the reason he scrambled out. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, I'm
Bishop
saying
Thomas and McNeil. Nah, that's
I'm
right
yeah.
though,
saying
bro. You
McNeil.
want
I'm
Bishop
saying
Thomas.
Bishop
McNeil. I'm
Thomas,
saying why we not
listen.
put a
You
speed
want
full
You talking
Bishop
about
Thomas
No,
speed?
and
Listen,
McNeil
you talking
that
on
about
third
speed rushers?
down.
Listen, check this out.
yes,
Yeah,
Them
that's what
those
I'm
speed
speed
saying.
rushers.
rushers.
Listen, them
that
speed
doesn't
rushers
have to
can
do with.
listen. Them speed rushers cannot shed blocks.
Well, the thing is that
They
don't
play
have
patty
nothing to
cake.
that don't have nothing to do with Damari McNeil and Bishop Thomas. As a defensive end, you got to set the edge to contain when you got a scrambling quarterback.
Right.
Bishop
If you
Thomas is the
go back
reason he
and
was
look on a
scrambling.
lot of if you go back and look on a lot of them plays, like D-Mac got a
Yeah,
bad
D-Mac
tendency
don't
of
set
it.
the edge. He don't. Yeah,
He
he can't
he'll
set the edge.
he'll he won't beat him on the outside, so he'll duck
He
in.
won't beat them or set the edge. You're right.
And he's slow in his pursuit.
He
Yeah, he
chasing
Well,
got
oh
a
sacks
yeah.
bad
down.
habit
He
All the
of
chasing
it.
ends
sacks
are
down. Listen,
all the
he
ends
chasing
are slow
sacks.
on their pursuit. The only
He
ends
I
that's
chasing,
not
but
said
he
slow
ain't
on the
got no
pursuit.
moves.
yeah. The guy from
All
West
all
Virginia. The guy from West
all the
Virginia.
en-
He's what's his name?
all the ends are slow on their feet.
Stop it.
the big dude from West Virginia,
Yeah, he
and
make no. Yeah, yeah.
McClendon.
Man,
And
I would
McClendon, they
rather
both slow to feet. The
I
only
would
fast guys they got on the ends is Mans and
hey,
33.
and JD.
Yeah,
I think
DB
McClendon.
Harris.
I think McClendon got to. I think he got to. I think he got to
I
lose this spot. I'm being for real.
so listen, when it comes to our ends, I'll just explain this. They teach them to crash more, which allows people to run around the edge. That's what the real problem is.
Nah,
When
Rob,
And
you
that's
Rob,
because
nah,
they
Rob,
because
Rob. Listen,
because
listen,
he,
loud.
man,
he make them do that. You
Listen,
know why he make
I
them do
don't
that,
believe
Rob?
no.
Because
Listen,
they
I don't believe
limited if
no
they
defensive.
athleticism.
Listen, I don't believe no defensive end coach is telling the defensive ends to crash inside, bro. The
man,
defensive end supposed to protect the outside.
I understand what you're saying, Jonas, but when you go back and you really watch the film, and I'm
He
talking
not
about break
coaching
it
that,
down.
bro. I can't see them coaching that, bro. That's wrong on
Yeah, see, I
all.
can't, I
That's
can't, I
wrong.
can't agree with that because there's been a couple of videos where you see Nick Williams getting on their ass and saying, and
Yep,
Val
yep.
I
too,
Facts.
saying you
I was
gotta
about, I was
protect the
about to say that.
edge.
I was about to say that.
I get what
Bro,
y'all saying. I'm not saying that they're teaching this. I'm saying this is what our defensive ends are doing.
as a defensive end,
And
rule
that's the
number
reason
one
why.
is
And Rob, that's the reason why they weren't starting where they was at.
as a
Hey,
defensive end, rule number one is protect the outside, protect the edge.
hey,
Yep.
hey,
You the end. That's why you on the end.
Law Dog, how you gonna say it's cap when you was watching the film breakdown when you seen Taj Austin go like literally crash for no reason and he gave him a big run? Like it happens,
He done done
it,
that almost every play he done been in.
but it
I have
happens,
another.
right? And
And I
they
have
not
another
teaching that.
question.
Yeah, I don't really.
And in the
I
first
ain't really
half,
a fan of him, dog.
But you know what that is? That's desperate. That's because they all thinking that's singular thinking. You know what I mean? They looking out for themselves, trying to make that play themselves, trying to get that shine and that sack themselves. They not
That's
think
what
That's what I'm
playing for the
happens.
saying.
whole. They not
That's
playing
what
for the
That's what I'm
whole
happens.
saying.
team.
That's what happens when you import a team and you don't build a team. You work that out during off season.
Yeah,
Rob,
but he ain't got. But bro, let's be real, he ain't got
what's
no
up?
choice now because that
Ro-
1-11 team would probably be 0-11 right now if he
Law,
didn't
what's up?
import
They
that
they
team. Let's be
still
I
would
was
have
real.
had
I was
some. They still
I
would
was
have had some love for the program and the players at least.
I was calling Cap when you said they
But if
were
he would have
teaching.
kept that team, if he would have kept that
Just
team they had
not the
during the
team.
spring, bro, they would have they would have won 2 games max.
Just
But
some of the players that love the school. Like he going up against kids that been at other schools for 5 years waiting on their shot.
Yeah, but some of the players in other school fam can't get around a cold drill.
It ain't about that. It's about the team building, bonding with the team. Like when Travis Hunter and them was getting beat with them slants. If you've been in off season with a dude doing 4 AM workouts, running 200s, running 600 shuttles, you're not gonna let him get beat every play. You're gonna drop back regardless of what the defense called because you're not gonna let your dog get burnt like that. But you
yeah,
can't build that when you just importing
Man,
people
they
every year.
shouldn't have. Listen,
Nah, man,
shouldn't have
that
been
ain't
having
got nothing to
Travis
do
Hunter
with that,
listen. They shouldn't have been having Travis Hunter who weigh 180 pounds playing press man against that big ass dude, man. Real
and what
tough.
I don't get, they run a 3 safety set. Why not double him with one of the safeties over there?
See,
That
I
man weigh
agree with
180. Listen,
they should have doubled them.
listen. That
I
man
Yeah,
You're
agree
weigh
not
that
gonna
they
let him
should
180
have
go
doubled
like
them
pounds.
and
that.
had somebody
That
over.
listen.
But how do
That
you
wide
how
receiver
do you
was
double a
6'4", bro.
slant
He
though?
was pushing him out the way,
How
dog.
you
Ain't
gonna
no way he supposed to be
how
playing
you
press
gonna
man
double a
on him
slant? How you
when you
gonna
up
double
by
on a
29
slant though?
points.
Outside
They,
linebacker just drop back.
Man,
Help
yeah,
put
that
guys
you could
outside
out.
play.
linebacker
You
should have
could
been
you
dropping
could
back. But
you could play
that's defensive
a soft cover
arrogance.
two for that, bro.
Nah, that's defensive
You could play
arrogance.
a
That's all that is, man. Defensive
you could play
arrogance
a soft
by the
cover two.
defensive
You could play a
coordinator.
soft cover two on that,
would
bro.
you put that more on Coach Prime though for playing Stoudemire?
Yeah,
I don't know why it's
that's team
Stoudemire.
Bro,
culture. That's the
dog,
culture of the
listen, bro.
team.
That slant, dog.
All right,
You're not supposed to play man to man on the slant, bro. Play the zone.
I
Let him run
I
into the
mean,
zone. The linebacker hit him, dog. You're not supposed to play that.
so
Your
I mean,
listen.
bro,
cornerback is too small.
obviously, it's not it wasn't
Your cornerback is too
personnel
small.
on
He
that
getting beat up. He getting
on the.
beat. That's
Hey,
common
but at the
sense,
end of
dog.
the day, fam, it don't matter what corner they would have had in there on them. They were going to have to double them or back a
They calling the wrong
linebacker up.
defense. They calling the wrong
And
defense.
that's
You up by
exactly what it
29.
is. It's
You
the
up by
wrong
29
defense being
points.
called. It doesn't
You up
matter.
by 29 points. You should not be playing press man on
I
slants.
Facts,
Let him
facts,
catch that
so
and
facts.
listen.
tackle
That's
him, bro.
facts.
And
Let him
That's
Travis
catch that
Hunter
facts,
and
should
man.
have
tackle
took
Because
a
him, dog.
Travis Hunter should have took a red shirt. Yeah, he too small for them big dudes.
What?
Oh,
nah,
chill.
that's bullshit. That's
That's what I'm
If
bullshit
he
right
would
saying.
there.
went
Bad
Yeah,
power,
ball
I'm
in
through
the
my language. My
bad
bad.
ball
he
My
in
would
the
have
bad.
tackling.
he would have red shirted. He too
Hey,
small.
Nah, bro. What?
He too
Hold on, hold
small.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Time out. Who just said Travis Hunter should have took a red shirt.
Yeah,
too
somebody a
small.
character.
Law
He a
Dog
character.
said that.
I
Law
did
He
Dog
too
not
ain't
say
said
that.
that.
small. Look at Travis Hunter and look at everybody else.
He
That's
He too
not
sound
Law
like
Dog
him,
small.
bro. That's
talking.
not me, bro.
Oh, that wasn't you. My bad, Law.
Nah,
My
we just
fault,
sound
man.
alike.
Nah, that's somebody else saying that.
He too small, bro.
Silly stuff. Now that's Charles C up there saying that. Come
All
on,
right.
Charles C. How's he too
All right.
small,
All
bro?
right. So listen. Hold on.
He shouldn't have been out
Let
there
me.
like
Hold
that.
on. Hold on.
He
Hold on.
was
Hold on.
gassed. He was winded. His feet was in mud. He
That's
had no
okay. Say
strength. He was
that. That's
arm
what that
tackling. The
was.
dude was
That's what
barking
that
all
is.
over.
Coming that back after 3 games. That's what that is. Say that. That's fatigue.
So
It
why
ain't
is he
got nothing to do
playing?
with his
Why
size,
he
bro.
playing
It
both
ain't got nothing to do with his
sides?
size.
Why he
All right.
playing
So
No,
both
listen.
that's
sides?
what.
So check this out, right?
Hey.
Let me hold on. Let me talk to Charles right quick. Let's get some things in order. All right. So if you saying Travis should red shirt, then you should be saying all our corners should be red shirt then.
I'm saying if Travis Hunter for his future, he should have redshirted. He took one hit and damn near ruptured a lung.
Yeah, but that
But
was a freak
hold
injury
on.
though.
Hold on. Let me talk to him. All right.
This dude
So
crazy.
because of that one hit that he took, he should just red shirt, right? That's your opinion, right? Which
No,
is nothing
I'm
wrong with that.
saying, looking at his size and his build, he don't have enough muscle on his body to take them hits. Every time he get hit, he damn near stumbling to get up.
That's
Man,
not
I had
true.
to, hey boy, I
Hey,
had
how
That's
to,
can you
not
say
true.
that? Jimmy
I had
Ward,
to come
Jimmy
on when
But
Ward
you
hit
said
somebody.
that. Man, you trying to
I'm
tell
just trying to I'm really
He
trying
was
to
hurt
figure
at
out.
JSU. He came to
Hold
Colorado, got hurt
But
hold on.
from a
but
hit
bro,
that
Time
wasn't
out.
even
hold
on
on,
him.
Yeah,
Time out.
Charles.
Hold on. I got this.
everybody get hurt, man.
He was hurt before he got to JSU. He didn't get hurt at JSU.
and that was a freak
Exactly.
ankle injury. That was
Exactly.
a, but
He's prone.
his
But
ankle,
listen,
his
but
ankle
listen,
getting hurt was a freak injury though. That wasn't normal.
In
but
the fucking ruptured lung. What was that shit? Well, I mean,
come
I'm
on,
sorry for cussing.
hold on.
The
Okay,
Let's
you
go
lacerated
gonna
back.
lung.
get a
What was
Hold on,
that?
ruptured
let's go
lung
back.
if you walk out in front of a car and let a car hit you and you don't see it.
Let's go back, right? Let's get some things in order because you skipping all around the place. You said Jackson State he was hurt. When he
Yeah,
came into the season, he was hurt.
yeah.
But because of Coach Prime said, hey, go get the surgery, go get right. How many coaches in America is gonna tell that player to do that?
Most coaches gonna have them
No,
sit
they
out a
not.
year at them big schools because they used to having them players. They're not gonna
No, they
make them play
not,
both
bro.
sides of the ball after coming back from injury.
He's the number one player in the
He
That's a
was a
nation.
fact.
DB, man. How big you
That's
think
a
you got to
fact.
be?
That's a fact, twin. Talk to him.
Man, stop
Yeah.
it.
What you
Trevor's a
mean?
Most
DB, man. He ain't got to be. What you?
Colleges get number one players every year. He's not an anomaly. He's not
I,
special.
I'm
It's
not
players
saying he's
like
a
him every
anomaly.
year.
What I'm saying to you is, in most coaching situations, they can't take a risk for their number one player to be out, and they would just let
Yes,
Travis
they
play
can. A
and
number
fight
one
through it.
player from
But
high
what you're
school.
saying,
Yes, they
no,
can.
Yes, they can.
what
I
you're
agree.
saying is he got hurt at JSU when he already came into
No,
the
I
season.
didn't. I said he's prone to getting injured.
True.
There's a lot of players prone to get injured. I
But
ain't got no
he's only, I mean, but he's only been injured twice.
In his
And
two
let's
seasons,
okay, but let's not act like a liver injury like that is something that's normal. That shit, bro, that
Yeah,
don't
but
happen a
listen,
lot.
when
if
you
he
playing
had
when you playing them
2
both
years,
ways like that,
if he
he's
had
more
a
True.
year or
susceptible
two,
to injuries.
if he had a year or two of real offseason work, that hit wouldn't have took him out the game.
I agree with that. I think if he had more weight room,
What?
yeah, I agree.
No,
But
hold on,
also
time out.
part of it though is y'all don't understand how hard it is to play 150 plays every game.
That's on
Oh,
the coaches. That's what he
but
shouldn't be
Lauda,
doing
I
that
mean,
Yeah.
shit.
said Lauda,
Twin.
Studio One. Here's the thing, right? It didn't matter. Anybody in that situation could have took that same hit and been out. It could have been Giovanni Antonio in that situation.
But listen though, Rob, if you're more exhausted and take that hit, then
It
that's
happened in
gonna
the beginning
hurt
of the
more.
game. What are you talking about?
Huh?
This wasn't
Yeah,
like
being
what?
exhausted ain't gonna change a organ injury.
Yeah,
That's
The only
that's
thing he didn't see
placement.
the dude
I
coming,
do
bro.
think
Having
All
that.
right,
more
man.
built up muscle around it is.
That's
I'm
just
just saying
placement
for
of
his
hit,
future,
man.
he would
Hold
last
on.
better. I see that dude getting
No,
hurt by
bro.
June.
That's like saying a boxer just because he too skinny. Man, come on, bro. There's plenty of fighters that take shots like that to the
So
body
how they
and
so how they
they in
have
hella
them
shape,
He
man.
plays?
didn't see the
They
your
man
have
couldn't
them playing
conditioning.
finish
130
Hold
though,
on.
bro. He
plays.
Hold
couldn't
He
on.
playing
finish
It's
though.
the
130
positioning of
snaps
the
and weight on the
shot,
ball.
man.
Your
It's the positioning
conditioning.
of the shot, brother. That's
Your
all it was on
He
on
didn't
that
see the
play.
man. He
If
couldn't
That
see the
too, but
man,
your
and he couldn't defend himself,
conditioning
bro.
is a huge factor in you being able to take hits.
But on that play that he got hurt on with that liver shot, his conditioning was A1 stay sauce
that wasn't
because
even a
that was
hard
perfect.
hit. That
What?
It
wasn't
wasn't
really
a
a hard
hard
hit.
hit. What you mean? They
It
lifted him
wasn't.
off his body, off the floor.
The dude
He
let
lifted
up
his
going
body,
off
he
to
came
the
up off the
sideline. He just
ground,
kept going
fam.
up to check him.
So if
He
that
was
wasn't a
checking
hard
him. That
hit,
wasn't even a
so
hard
Hold
the
hit.
on, hold on, hold on. Time
so
out,
y'all
time
for
out,
the
time
Bills
out,
game. So I
time
am like that
out.
wasn't hard.
That touchdown hit was a hard hit.
Yeah, that
The
was
one that took him out the game, that wasn't a hard hit. That one he
Yeah,
just
but
had
he
with
didn't.
Stafford
He
for the
didn't see that
touchdown,
hit, nor
that
was he
was
No,
real.
it was
expecting it.
that was a hard. Right, he didn't expect to see that coming, and then there was already a momentum of him coming forward and the dude coming forward. That was a hard hit,
Yeah,
And
bro.
he couldn't defend
he
himself.
probably
And he
eased up
couldn't
though.
but he couldn't defend himself.
Yeah,
Man, the
he
dude got
eased
hit
But
up
in
no,
the
because he was
face.
I
already out
was
of
about to
bounds
say
and the
that
ball was.
whenever you look at that play, Travis had already stopped. He was slowing down, and old boy was still going
Right,
full speed. So I
and
You
then
mean,
know
you
that
could
from
and you could tell how
you
hard
know
the
that when
hit
he got
was.
hit at
But you could tell how hard the hit was because you could see the impact of Travis' head snap forward, and you can actually see the impact in his back of the shoulder pads back there in his back. You can see it.
That's momentum. He
That
wasn't.
was a hard hit, man.
That wasn't a full fledged. I'm taking your head off, launching to kill you
Listen,
like he did
listen,
with that
listen.
But
You
touchdown.
but
be
What?
out
he
there,
was though.
you
Otherwise,
be out
he
there
would have hit.
jogging. You be out there jogging and let somebody run full speed into you and see if you don't get a lacerated liver.
That's
with
what
your
he
arm
wasn't
up in
full
the
speed.
air
He
and you
let up
get hit
last
right
second.
through there.
Bro,
That's
Travis was
crazy.
just coming out. He was just coming out the air from leaping and came down to two steps while the dude was running full speed and shouldered him into his abdomen.
He let up.
My problem with Travis Hunter last
Who
game,
let up?
he
The
wasn't in game
defensive
shape.
dude that hit him.
How did
No, he
the
didn't.
fool defensive dude let up when
no,
he
he,
came in and lowered his
hey,
shoulder,
yeah,
bro?
Talk
He
to
yeah,
him,
go
lowered his
back.
Twin.
shoulder, but he didn't launch. He just hit
No,
him
he
in the face.
did.
He didn't
He
launch.
No,
did launch.
no. Hey, go back and watch that
He
hit. He
leaned the
did. 'Cause
first
whenever
time.
he lowered his shoulder, he did launch into him.
He
I ain't gonna
leaned
lie.
it
Come
He
Yeah.
ain't
up.
go
on, man.
through him.
He leaned
He
up.
didn't
It
launch
wasn't
to
Yes,
no.
go
he
through him.
did, bro.
No, he didn't.
It
That
was
wasn't a
a
hard
Bro, you
hit.
reach.
That
tripping,
was a
bro.
good
Y'all,
timing
You
hit. That
tripping.
was a. I'm
y'all
checking.
just be
Leaned in with
talking
his
That
on
one
here,
I'm
shoulder. He
bro.
taking
didn't
your
really
head off.
launch.
Y'all just be talking on here, man.
Hey, can
It's
we
just
get to the meat and
talking.
potatoes? Hey, why is Kamani not playing, man? We got to mention that.
Oh shit! Now
Well,
Hey, 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 hey,
hey,
if he,
he
if he
not
start,
playing because it's too many mental mistakes, man. Too many
man, I
mental
don't want to hear
mistakes.
that, man. What mental
You
mistakes?
asked the question.
So my
He ain't
point
even
exactly.
played that much to make too many mental mistakes.
Hey, so you telling me he can guard Brandon Rice, one of the top receivers in college, shadow him. He can't get on my boy and do nothing.
let Coach Prime tell it.
All right. So what happened the next week?
What next week he gave up an 8-yard sling? They took him out the game. What happened?
Well, no,
No,
no.
he gave
What
up
no?
multiple.
What
He gave up
happened?
multiple slants.
What happened at
Travis
ASU?
Hunter got cooked all game.
Bro, they took him out the game. He got cooked by the same guy. That's why
But we
they
know
took him up out of there.
ASU, that
I'm
was a
talking about
blown
Travis
coverage,
Hunter
fam.
got cooked.
You can't blame that on Kamani for that, man. That was
Hey,
blown
hey,
coverage.
hey,
Travis
hey,
Hunter, why
hey,
they
hey,
take
Hold
Travis
Drew,
on.
if
Hunter out?
you,
Time
hey,
out. Wait a minute.
Stoudemire has gave up 2 touchdowns in the red zone area. Kamani has gave
Bro,
up 0.
all four of them corners was out there getting cooked. All
Don't
four of them
forget
was out
about
there getting
Cooper.
cooked. All four of them was out there getting cooked,
But
man. Stoudemire, Hunter, and Cooper. None of them niggas could stop number 13, man. They were gonna have
but
to. It was coaching.
hey,
Just
hold on.
cause,
It was
Time out.
play calling, man.
just
That
cause
was play
Stoudemire
calling. Bad defensive play calling, man.
hey, yeah,
Time
That's
out.
all
yeah,
that
Hold
just
on.
cause
was.
Stoudemire
Let me
playing
answer. Let
with
me
Coach
answer something
Prime.
right quick. Because
What?
you asked about Kermani, right? Kermani did play last week. He might not play enough snap for what you wanted him to play, but he did play last week.
He was the first one that was getting beat by 13. That's why they took him up out of there.
Okay, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has no room for
He was
error, but Carter Stoudemire can get cooked all game, and it's okay. Yell at the coach, get cooked all game. Just because you play with your pops is all good. That's what you
Oh
tell
my
me.
god. Oh my god.
So you telling me? I guarantee you, if Stoudemire was a walk on right now, how would you feel if you the number one corner coming in into the class, number one DB, and you got a 3-star that's getting cooked all game, playing in front of you? You tell me that
Hold on. Who's talking right quick?
this this bully.
All right.
Hey,
All right. I got a question for you. Before anybody answer this. Did you play collegiate football?
No, I played at the high school level though,
Okay.
at a top high school.
Okay.
So what
I
what
know
what's
they
your
should
point?
have. I
What
know they
what is your
should have
point?
had Travis
What are you
Hunter
getting to?
double playing two ways. Listen,
Yeah,
he
So
that's what
wasn't
I'm
in game
saying.
shape. He been in the
If
hospital
these
for
guys
2
are
weeks.
struggling so bad, why not give them some safety help? What do you have three
so
safeties in the game for?
so here's what I'm gonna explain to you, and this is why Kamani got taken off the field, right? It's called MAs, missed assignments.
Yes.
And
Tell me the
it's
missed
missed
assignments.
assignments.
Tell me the missed
Listen,
assignments.
it's missed assignments and effort. That's all it is. And it's because you're not watching film like you're supposed to, and you're not studying the playbook, and
Oh my
you're
God.
not understanding the checks and reads.
So what chicks and reads he didn't understand other than that sling he gave him? Because he was in there when he was in the first half, he was in there when they was up 29-0. You explain that to me.
No, I think Rob talking about Arizona State, bro. It's the Arizona State game.
Why you on the Arizona State game?
Because
we're on the Stanford game.
No, back up.
All right,
Because
so
y'all
listen.
asked about Kamani. Then
Y'all
Rob
asked,
said
yes.
what happened to the
Hey,
next.
hey, when he was in that first half, they had 36 yards passing. Did they or did not?
Did who?
That may be true,
I'm
but I'm
saying
asking
Stanford
you.
had 36 yards passing first half.
Listen, you asked the question, and I gave you an answer to your question. And you're asking why he didn't play, right?
Right.
Because of mental mistakes from missed assignments when he's supposed to be in coverage, and he's playing zone when he's supposed to be in man because he's not paying attention to the signals that's being called. So you're asking a question, I give you an answer.
And don't know what the signals mean.
Oh my God.
Hey, bro, you
That's what
can't be.
happens
Oh
when
my
you
God, bro,
import players and
it's
don't
not
build
that
a
hard,
team.
and it's not that hard to understand, bro. That's what all of them been saying, even the players, not just the coaches. They all been saying the same thing about Commodity, fam. It's not that we understand that people is in love with Commodity. I like him a lot
Nobody's in
too. I think he's
love.
gonna be an excellent
Nobody's in
player.
love. If he's like your second best option, why not play him?
Because
Even
You just
if
heard
he's
what
your
he said.
he ain't just second
even
best
if he's
option.
just well, hold on. Even if he was the second best option, if you don't know your plays and your assignments, it don't matter what if you're the second best option or the number
A
one option. If
liability.
you don't,
A
if you
liability.
if you don't exactly, if you don't know your assignments, if you don't know where you're supposed to be, your athleticism ain't gonna always make up for that.
I
Your
mean,
ass
they
gonna
was
get
only
burned.
running slants, so I mean, ain't that many plays.
You telling me he knew
Man,
his
y'all
assignments
think this
during the
still
USC
high
game?
school, man.
They was just running
So you
slants.
telling me
And a lot of and a lot of people got to remember, Kamani only been playing corner for what 2 years now. He was strictly a wide receiver before that.
what does that mean?
Nah, what it is, bro. What it is, they were mad about. Come on, like Rob said, it was misassignments and not being where he's supposed to be. And two, he would not quit. He couldn't allow the wide. Kamani doesn't engage the wide receiver to stop the inside routes. That's what they were so mad about him. About him these last couple of games because he gives up the inside routes. He don't engage with the wide receiver until probably like 3 or 4 steps. The wide receiver until you know what I'm saying coming into his route. You know what I mean? Not putting his hands on him. He's
But
not
listen,
leaving,
Alex,
allowing the wide receiver to get inside
all the
release.
cornerbacks do that.
Hey, so if
All the
he's not
cornerbacks
putting
do
it, so
that.
what is Stoudemire doing then? Explain to me
All
what
the
Stoudemire
cornerbacks
He,
do
doing.
that.
he doing the same. He doing the same thing too. But they're saying, bro, they'll take that to for him at least to know the play calls.
And Carter Stoudemire. He is from a technical standpoint is a better corner than
Yeah,
Kamani. Let's just be
technically
honest
he
about
is.
that. Let's
Technically
be
he
honest.
is.
And he's more
He
physical.
is, fam.
Yes.
Where's the proof in the
He is.
pudding?
If you look at their technique, bro, if you look at their practices and you look at their technique, if you look at it in game and you look at their technique, Stoudemire is more
Yeah,
technical.
okay.
He's not as that.
We saw Red Zone USC. He shut down Brandon Rice right there. Okay,
Oh
now
my
show
God.
me
That's
Stoudemire is shutting
athleticism,
down
bro. His athleticism gave him the ability to catch up. He was beat on the play. His athleticism gave him the ability to catch up and make that play, bro. Stoudemire got beat on that touchdown last week.
Brian
His
lived off that.
athleticism did not give him the ability to catch up and make up for that play.
Brian lived off
Even
that.
if he's there.
Brian ate off that. Trailing and having the ability
I
to
think he,
cover.
I think he was scared out there. That's what I think.
And hey, let's be straight up about it, man. I mean, about cornerback play. It ain't easy playing man.
It ain't.
People
It
got to
ain't,
understand
bro.
that. And
No.
It ain't.
a lot of colleges do not just play straight man all the time. That's hard.
And problems are man, all man corner, bro. It
Is
ain't
that?
easy, bro. I was a
Is
little.
that?
I played corner in high school, and I was probably the smallest corner out there.
Damn. So
Hey,
the biggest question I got
I
is,
get. Okay. We X the money out. So what about Robinson, man? Robinson got some size on him too. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Robinson.
man, Robinson, he injured.
No, and no,
He
no,
might
no.
he might be hurt.
There's no effort in Robinson. He not giving the effort, bro. Effort and attitude is Robinson problem that I see. Effort and attitude, just like Kamani. Effort and attitude, man.
Damn.
So
So
check
you
this
mean to
out.
That's
tell
what
me
that
Coach
is.
But
Prime, the gold jacket, picked all duds at
That's
corner?
what I'm saying.
that
And you
but
haven't
that
been
does
seeing
that
outside of
ain't
Kamani,
done.
you haven't been seeing
Bro,
no big name cornerbacks committed to
bro,
Colorado.
that's not
That's what I'm
being a
saying.
dud though. Playing man is hard. Why you think a lot of corners don't respect Richard Sherman, even though Richard Sherman one of the better ones to play, because they say he can't man up on nobody. It's hard. It ain't easy. I mean,
I'm saying,
if
but
you
y'all been getting cooked by every team though. Every team has success.
On one route.
the reason
They
why
On
definitely
one route.
the
Let's be
reason
Any
real.
route,
they
any route,
definitely went in the game. They definitely went in the game knowing they was playing man. That's just what they
any
were
route.
saying.
Colorado
Yeah,
State,
and you saying,
ASU.
man, you acting like these guys are getting beat on the outside curl. They getting beat by
I'm just
one
saying,
route.
Stanford and ASU, they was running teams before they played y'all. They come out
Hey,
throwing
and
it
you know
around the
Li-
why they
yard.
getting beat
Listen,
by that one play? They getting beat by that one play for two reasons.
Man, y'all
One,
get beat by
because of
multiple
bad play,
plays.
by bad play calling and not giving them corners no help. And then two is
Bad
arrogance
technique.
of
No, it's bad
and the
technique.
two,
Number two. Number two is
yeah,
bad
no,
technique.
okay, yeah,
They
three
not
reasons. All right,
they
bad
not let
technique, but
they let them dudes get right inside of them
Well,
every time.
Prime need to get
that's
up off the
exactly
golf cart and start
whoever that
coaching.
is. It was an L dog. That's exactly what it is. Bad technique. They not getting physical enough on the line like Prime wanted to be. That's the reason why Prime is running so. And he has arrogance for him to be running so much, man. But
Well,
Prime
I
putting
blame
so much
Prime.
into the, huh?
I blame Prime. You can't tell me you the gold jacket, you the goat or the DB position,
But bro,
and
look,
you
look.
can't
The
get the
reason
corner. You can't get the corners to do. No, first of all, we talking about simply just technique. You can't even
Hey,
get them to do the
which
that
technique right.
one
that's
hey,
that's
so one
that's
That's
on
one
the
crazy.
thing that
corners, bro. To
but
take that technique in.
you
That's
said in
That's
crazy.
them
on the corners.
you see that in them videos a lot though. Even like dealing with Kamani, you see him a lot talking about press him up against the sideline because
yeah,
every
he do.
time
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
get beat,
yeah.
he'll end up
he's
going
telling
to
these
the
guys,
inside.
man.
He been
And,
coaching them that, but you can coach them, but you can't play for them. I mean,
and
Then we got to keep it real. He don't have a lot of man at corner. What I'm saying, man, he don't have
hell
a lot
no.
of he don't have like a
And
lot of
then you
guys
can
that know how.
see Mathis and Prime getting at these corners' heads,
Man,
man.
bro,
How
man,
how,
early,
how
man,
less physical, how
just 2 weeks
non-physical
ago,
they
y'all was
is,
hollering.
man.
I
He
got
But
one
played
of the
his
best
ass, man.
secondaries
Let's
in the
just keep it
nation.
real.
But guys, can we back it up a
What
little
happened
bit
to
though?
that?
Can we back it up a little bit? It's hard.
Go.
It's also difficult to play man when you don't get any pressure. You got to
yeah,
get to the
yeah,
you got to get the quarterback off
yeah.
the spot.
They getting too
They
long to
don't
run their
they don't
routes. They getting too
typically
much
get the
time.
right. They don't
But
typically
then
get the quarterback
and
off the
that
spot.
but then that goes back to play calling too, because what was they doing in the first half? They was putting pressure on
Blitzing,
them while they was playing man, and they wasn't
and they
doing
had the
shit
D,
passing the ball. But
and they had the
then
D end standing up. They had the
but
D
then
outside
they got to make
linebacker standing
adjustments
up.
though, because Stanford went back, made adjustments, left one quarterback in, and he started cooking. Colorado went away from blitzing, and they got their ass burnt.
I think that Charles Kelly defense is fit for the big dogs. I don't think they had a personnel to run that type of defense right there. I
No, I
think they
think
should go to.
I
I
think
think
I
they
they
think
fine.
scared.
I think they
I think
okay.
they all scared. They get
you don't
scared
have
in
a hard.
moments.
I mean,
They
the
all get
safety's
scared
hard
in
hitting.
moments. They all get scared in moments, and they either forget their assignment or they get beat. Point blank. Period. Let's just call it
Well,
what it is.
well,
That
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because
happens
they
mean,
let
playing
them get
hey,
taken
sports,
out.
huh?
I mean,
Saying y'all can't play man, y'all can't play zone. Like, I mean, what happened? I'm trying to understand it because, like I said, a lot of y'all, some of y'all guys are new. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, a lot of people was hollering 9-3, 8-4. So it's just like, damn, like what happened? Y'all was it was all good 2 quarters ago.
hey, you know
Ain't
what?
nothing,
It's
ain't
still
nothing
not a
happened,
good.
Bama. Ain't nothing. Hold on, ain't nothing happened, Bama. I'm still screaming 9-3 or 8-4.
You
Ain't
trying to
nothing
bet on that?
changed. Ain't nothing
Hey,
changed.
the only
No,
problem with
I'm not trying
Colorado
to
is
bet on that, but
they
I'm
play
still
down to their
screaming it.
competition.
Just asking.
When it's a big, I think they play down to their competition a lot.
Yeah,
Man,
and
I
I'm
mean,
y'all,
still
bro.
thinking they're gonna go
Hey,
8-4, nine and
why you
three.
think that big LT? All these issues we up here talking about. What make you what? In simplest terms, what make you 9-3, 8-4? For what reason?
Man, because I still believe that they gonna get it right. I just don't have that much faith in them Pac-12 schools. I'm watching them. I'm seeing them losing back to back. I'm seeing them throwing people wide open and all that stuff, man. I still think they're gonna shake
So
something up.
Okay, so give me the rest of the wins, or give me the 2 losses.
The two losses next
Yeah, yeah.
for
You want me
August.
to give you the teams?
Or nah, I got it, brother. You
Okay,
asked me the
okay.
question.
Go ahead, Big LT.
I got Oregon State, and Utah as they 2 losses.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, I'll
Yeah,
sit here and tell you, I think they can win out. The question I
I
got
think they
is,
can too. But the
you know,
teams that I think they can beat them off the rip is Oregon State and Utah. I think they
Why?
can beat
What
UCLA.
make you
Oh
think
no,
what make you
bro.
think they can win out
Every
though?
all right,
team
Like,
can
so
beat y'all.
what make you think they
okay,
could beat a UCLA and the
hear me out.
Arizona?
Every
Hear me,
team can
hear
beat
me out.
y'all.
Hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why I think they can, win out is because they got the second best quarterback in the country. The reason why I think they can win out because they got their skill position is where it needs to be. The problem I
Yep.
got though,
Now, hold on. When you say
wait, hold
skill
on.
position, you're speaking
Hey
of
man,
like.
let them
Talking about
finish,
the wide
brother.
receivers.
Let
Hold
them
on.
I
finish.
gotta ask the question as well, though.
Okay, wide receivers. I'm strictly talking about the wide receivers. I
Oh,
mean, come on, we got to call the D what it is. They don't play defense. That's a fact. Now, the problem though, when I watch this Stanford game, guys, let's don't sit here and act like. Am I going in and out?
no,
Let's
go ahead, bro.
don't sit here and act like they got beat by Stanford because they got out talented. No, the coaches lost their ever loving mind, and they had a bad execution plan.
Facts.
Now, I mean, whether you want to run the ball, I heard y'all talk about it earlier. That's why I got on. Whether you want to run the ball, whether you pass the ball, right? I get it. In the third quarter, guys, let's be real about it. Most teams don't try to salt you down in the third quarter, right? They don't do that. Fourth quarter hit though, at that point, if you complete a pass, you ain't gotta hike it with 20 seconds left. You ain't got to do that. That's coaching. I'm sorry. You can run the ball. You can't have a drive with no runs in the fourth quarter. You can't have that drive. But they did. Guys, you gotta salt the game down. Second problem I got is this: the coaches know what kind of team they got. We all know they're giving up the booty. But the deal is this. So if you know that, what you got to do? You got to limit the amount of time the other team has to make plays.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be throwing the ball and extending the ball game. That's like just like you playing basketball. You up and you fouling the other team,
Man,
stopping the clock.
them dudes went 3 and out in 50-something seconds, man.
Bro, you cannot do that. You got 2 minutes every down if you run the ball. You got 2 minutes. You can burn on the clock. They was having drives just a little bit over 2 minutes.
That's
With
on Sean
multiple
Lewis,
plays.
man.
With multiple
That's Sean
plays.
Lewis because he
Bro,
want to run that.
that
He
ain't
want
all Sean Lewis. That's Coach Prime too. He got the head start.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why
I can
to.
see
Sean
that
Lewis,
running ball. Slow it down.
bro, you know what I'm saying? And let's be honest about it. Sean Lewis ran the ball last year. Now there was no reason in the world why Shedeur Sanders should have had 400 yards. I ain't blaming him. Don't get it twisted. I ain't blaming him. I just told you I think he's the second best quarterback in the country. But he shouldn't have had to have 400 yards being up 29-0. It shouldn't have happened. That's
Hey, that's
coaching, bro.
facts.
So they
That's
got out
coaching.
coached in the second half, is what you're
They got
saying?
out
Yeah,
coached.
yes, that's a
Period.
fact.
Okay,
Listen,
then.
the first half game plan, they took that same game plan and brought it to the second half, bro.
That's the only way you lose a 29-point lead is get out cold, bro.
Now Sean made some good
That's a
points saying he
29
felt.
nothing.
They didn't make no adjustments at half. They did the same thing they were doing in the first half. They did in the second half.
No, they didn't. No,
Nah, they did.
bro.
Nah, listen,
No.
I'm about to tell you how, fam. The first half they were blitzing, playing that man coverage. Stanford wasn't running slants. They were running deep routes. That's how they kept getting sacks. So Stanford
Yep.
said, you know what? Stanford said, you know what? We gonna start running quick routes on that shit, and we didn't adjust, partner.
But the problem is this though, bro. I feel you on that. But you can't say they did the same thing in the first half when Alton McCaskill was running the ball like you're supposed to run the ball. 4 yards, 5 yards,
Hey,
4
Well,
hey,
yards,
Law,
all
3
right,
what's
all
up,
yards.
right, all
man?
right, all right, all right. What I'm gonna say
Check,
is
check the back channel.
our defensive game plan didn't adjust that.
Right.
Because when you up by 29 points, ain't no way all your cornerbacks should be in them dudes' face. You supposed to back off 5-6 yards, let them catch the ball and tackle them.
That's on Kelly.
Look
Check
That's
the back
common.
again.
And
channel,
listen,
Brandon.
that's common.
Hey,
Listen,
Law, what's
that's
up?
common. That's
Check the
common
back channel,
Madden
bro.
sense right there. I know you
Huh?
can play Madden.
Look at the back channel, bro, and send me your number.
But you
That's common
cannot.
Madden sense.
How you
That's
do
common
that?
Madden sense.
In my opinion, during the game, I agree with Sean on this
Hit the
part.
chat button.
And
Hold on.
Oh, damn, man, crash something. Get off that lift, man.
Oh,
but
all right, I see
hey,
it.
when I'm evaluating the game, man, listen, football is football. Plays gonna be ran, plays gonna be ran. What you got control of is how much time you get. That ain't got nothing to do with the other team, right? You talking about the slants? They should have made adjustment. That's play calling. I ain't getting all into their play calling because that's just what they do. What I'm getting in on is this, bro. You make a choice by running the ball. That ain't got nothing to do with Stanford. You make a
got it.
choice by burning the clock. That ain't got nothing to do with Stanford. You see what I'm saying? These things, fourth down. You want to run, you want to throw the ball on fourth down. That ain't got nothing to do with Stanford.
But that goes into what I was saying. They the same thing they were doing in the first half. Throw. They doing this. No adjustments was made. They figured, man, what we doing working. We just gonna keep doing that shit. It's not a football game is not played like that, bro.
Hey, I got a
football
question.
game is not played like that, bro.
I got a question. Every time
if you
that
score 29 points in the first half, I'm not about to let you score 29 points in the second half doing the same thing. I'm sorry.
every time they blitz, they were successful, right? Every time they blitz, they were successful. They do good things and then they get away from it. That's because the offensive coordinator, he's not going back to what works. He's trying new things over and over and over. That's what I can see. But this team is 10 points away from being 6-1. The only game that they had no chance of winning because you got all of those transfers. They ain't never seen nothing like an Oregon crowd on the road. Not like that. TCU game wasn't like that. And they got all track stars on that team. They just was unprepared for the speed that they faced. I think that they'll win a lot of games. They're going to surprise a lot of teams down the road. I don't think they'll win all of them, but they're going to lose to some teams that they're probably supposed to beat, and they're going to win against some teams that you probably thought that's going to whoop them. But I do think that the people on social media, that's not our color, that got channels, man, they hard on them, bro. They saying real racist out of the, you know what I'm saying? And he doing the best he can. It's his first year.
Bro,
And I
this
think
is
that
America, bro. If you expect a white person to say something different, shame on you.
Exactly. He should have stayed at SBCU if he ain't ready for that.
Well, I mean, he could, or they
it's
could
not
It's
just have.
about the
America,
things
bro.
that
It's America, bro.
hold on. The things that they're saying is not about football though. It's not about football.
Right. But when you go in there
But
and do it your way, you know they're gonna be with you when you win. And then when you lose, you already know what's coming.
but see, this the issue. I'm from Alabama, right? I live
Yeah.
in Vegas now. So I've been going to Alabama games my whole life, right? Them kids in Alabama, they listen to the same music. They do the exact same thing Colorado is doing. Alabama just keep it off TV.
Right.
So all of these kids are black that listen to the same music, wear jewelry, all that shit. They do
They're
the
not
same
flashing their
exact.
Rolexes at other players.
Yeah, but man, come on, man.
Brandon,
They're
you
But
get
they
not.
that
ain't
They're
had
money.
not
an
bringing
NIL.
Louis. They're
They ain't
not
had
bringing Louis.
NIL. They didn't have NIL either. They didn't have NIL either.
Shit,
You
they're
gonna
not getting that from NIL.
No,
That's
but
Dion
listen though,
money.
when you got 3 shows running, when you got well off, reach the people the pregame, and then you got all the big networks talking about you, bro. You got to take the good with the bad. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? You can't be like, oh, well, we made 18 million one year and wear the shades, and when you do all that, bro, you gonna have backlash, bro. It's just like the cool dude in school, bro. Some gonna love him, some gonna hate him, bro. It come with it. But what you
Yeah,
got to do
I
is,
just got a problem with it when it ain't about football. The
man,
man
but it's
still threw
always gonna
for
be
over 100
like that.
yards,
That's
no
that's
touchdown.
always the case. Even when
No, it's not always.
yes, it
It's not
is. If
all
you ever played
okay.
football,
Okay.
if you ever played football and you went to these small towns, if you was a city boy or a country boy, the fans will call you. You know what the white fans will call you when you go down there, and they got the same type of players on their team.
Well, I'm not talking about the fans in the student section. I'm talking about people in position with influence the media.
All right,
What
so
I'm saying is, okay, Caleb Williams threw 3 touchdowns. They're not talking about what he wore to the game or his car or anything like. They're not talking about any of that.
Do
They're
you
not
even
Because
know?
talking
they
about
Hey,
any
don't
of
they
that.
hold
don't
on. Do you
invite
even
that.
know?
Dion
Hold on,
invites
wait,
bro,
wait,
that.
wait,
all
wait,
right,
wait,
so
wait.
bro,
I got a
Tell
question.
me
I got one
what's
question. I got a question.
hold on. I got this real quick. With Coach Prime, it's always gonna be everything outside of football. It's never gonna be about football. That's what comes with Coach Prime because of the glitz and the glamour. So you got to take whatever comes with it. At the end of the day, you either gonna love it or you gonna hate
you
it.
got
Ain't
you
no
got
in between.
Right. I
you
agree with you,
gotta take
Rob.
it, bro. You gotta take it, bro.
I agree with you, Rob.
When he dropped them glasses, he made 20 million in 3 days. Like you
Right.
you
Having
gotta
y'all
take it.
whining on that hate is having y'all manufacturing this hate.
Talk to them.
You can't invite the hate though. You know, it's football is the most racist sport. If you invite it, they're gonna give it to you.
But that's outside noise. If you get involved into that, bro, you're not focused
You
on the
say
game,
any
bro.
little thing about
Exactly. The
You're
outside
not
noise
focused on
don't
the
matter
game,
if
bro.
you really focused on your baller.
I
They
know, right?
built for the
Hey,
outside noise.
That
The
that
outside
hey,
noise is what they want.
yeah,
They
that's
got
what
exactly.
come
7
with it.
YouTube channels showing their Lamborghinis, and they got players streaming. They filming practices
Right.
during the game, looking at the
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah. That, and I
They
was gonna
inviting it.
and I was gonna ask my man. They said they don't talk about Caleb Williams. What he drive? Do you even know what he drive?
I really don't see them being hard on
He
him.
ain't putting it out. He ain't putting it out there for you to know.
Who GLB? Who do you speak of being hard on them, bro?
Yeah, because they love him.
Like, tell us what you're talking about.
A couple of YouTube channels, the Red Zone Line, and there's a couple of channels that don't like Colorado.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there and check it out. Are they Colorado fans?
Nah, they not. Well, they go back and
bro.
they doing good.
Well, I'm saying I never heard of them, bro.
No, what I'm saying is,
I got it on my channel.
No. What I'm saying is with the other YouTube channels, right? It's not that people gonna be people, right? But I don't them bashing other people's channels on my channel.
I mean, we ain't bashing them. I'm trying to see where the smoke at.
No. I can understand that. I can understand that. I ain't mean to bring no drama to
you. Extra sensitive, law dog.
I know it.
You say any little thing, criticism. And I've been dealing with this since.
Yeah, but see the problem I have with it, they ain't criticizing football. The man still throw 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. Like it ain't about football. They're solely focused on. I guess.
Why ain't you mad at them about Mel Tucker when they found out the lady lying?
They found out the lady lying. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they found out the lady lying. I looked it up. The lady got a whole website.
Wow. But you were part of the hidden plan.
So what now?
You say they wrong the prime. They hard on them. Man, that man
that's not what I million from a lot. That's not what I said. Shador Sanders, they said that he posted
merch. Hard on
Studio One, let that hurt go. Studio One, let that hurt
go.
Shador
didn't, bro. Y'all know damn well Shador didn't. Y'all know Shador didn't actually post that, bro. Come on now.
I've been in the locker room.
Still gonna make
be
an
on their
issue out of
phone at halftime.
Studio One,
Studio One, let
that hurt go. Studio One.
He posted no, he didn't, bro. That first post went up in the first quarter while they was on the sidelines. You think Prime for the let Shador have a phone
so why they
on the
said
sideline?
At halftime?
He posted 2 posts. He posted one at the beginning of the game when they first went up 29-0. There was another got posted at halftime.
Okay, he didn't up 29.
Yeah. But you think he finna post
his team posted it for him?
Yeah, that's not at first.
Stop the cap, bro. Like, bro, I've been in. Listen, I played D1. Everybody go get on their phone, bro.
The halftime when he probably posted.
Do, bro. You talking to your people, bro. You looking at your messages, bro. Yes, you do, bro.
The halftime when it probably was to do it. The first one ain't no way.
It was him. He was going crazy. He was balling. He was doing this thing. Come on. Now you mean to tell me all this media attention they get, everything they post in the media, y'all don't think that was him, bro? Or he green lighted that? Hey, bro, you want me to go ahead and throw the link up? Yeah, do it. But you know it was him. Come on, stop the cap, bro. I get it.
Yeah, but see, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with it. With
well, I got a problem with it. You need to be locked in.
Let me say something.
I got a problem with it.
Let me say something with it. Hey,
imagine if Matt Ryan would have posted something when he was up 28-3 in a Super Bowl.
I don't even want to hear about that.
Hold on, right quick. Hey, I'm gonna say this for people that's in this chat right now. You are not gonna come on my channel and speak negative about people's channels. I get if y'all don't like their channel, whatever they talking about, racism, whatever. Just don't bring that to my channel, man, because they ain't got nothing to do with Rob the Man Media. All right, it just don't.
There you go.
All right, leave that where it's at, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. But I will say this, they should be talking about more black head coaches in the media and not just Coach Prime. I'm gonna say that, and I'm turning back to y'all.
Oh yeah, because that boy Notre Dame doing his thing.
Yeah, but bro, the deal is though, if you do stuff like that, right, which I don't have a problem with, then you can't come back and say, man, that's all they talk about. What he posted a hand. I'm like, bro, it cut both ways. That's the thing. It cut both.
That's
ways.
my exact point. Yeah, they love when y'all winning. Hey, everything good. All y'all flaws is covered up by a win. But when y'all lose, man, let me tell you about the coach, man. Kelly can't do it. Sean Lewis can't do it. What's going on? Everybody blame everybody except for Prime. Y'all watch that whole game and watch Prime go from smiling to just his hands crossed. Did you see him engaging throughout the game? Did you see him talking to any of the cornerbacks, any of the DBs, consulting with? Did you see him consulting with Sean Lewis? Consulting with? Come on, like He was you never see him. He got the whole gold headset. He ain't even
So it
talking in it. He
on
got the mic up.
on unlike the well-off media and some other stuff, he was going and talking to the corners. He was talking to the
On
coaches.
timeouts. You gotta
No, it's some of them
listen
during the game whenever they was playing.
as a head coach, you do delegate. You do delegate responsibilities. But
Well,
if you got a 29-0 lead, at some point you gotta call the whole team up. At some point, eventually. I would think you
in the
would call.
defense of Prime, I did see him talking on his headset. I did see him talking to coaches. I did see him talking to players. I mean, they don't show it that much, but from all of the
Yeah.
videos I watched, I seen him talking to,
Yeah, he not,
throughout the game.
to me, he's not engaged enough. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on, man.
Law,
You can't just
Don't
stand
do
on the
that, bro.
sideline, bro. You
all
can't
I
just
can
stand
say is
there,
that's
bro.
why we got rid of the turnover chain.
Oh, God.
And that's why I'm mad at some of our players. They want to talk. They want to be happy about they made a play. They act like they
Hey, listen, though, Brandon. Let's be
you
frank,
supposed to
though.
be throwing them out. Stanford.
Hey, let's be honest about
Why
it,
are
bro.
you happy about that? You just got your ass whooped the week
Exactly.
before.
Prime didn't use none. He had 3 timeouts the whole second half. He used none of them, and y'all talking about he was
Because
engaged.
y'all was crying.
How
Not
you not
you.
use 3
Not you.
timeouts and you
Not
getting punished like that?
Hey, not you, but because everybody was crying about his timeout, this is the other game. So I mean, he can't go wrong.
And
He
then
can't do that.
You know what
you
that
had
tell
those.
me?
Then hold on, and then you had those same penalties. You had four substitution penalties, and you don't think to call a timeout and get an understanding.
What does that tell you? What does that tell you? That tell you that somebody gonna get fired. That's what that tell me.
Who, Coach
That's what
Bryant?
that tell me. That tell
Who,
me
Coach
somebody
Bryant?
gonna get fired.
Coach Bryant?
No, but that's all a
No.
product of. But
Shit, they
listen,
gonna
though,
be
at the end
Coach
of the
Prime.
day, bro, Coach Prime said when he first walked in the building, he said the luggage is Louis, and some of these jobs are already taken care of. So that means he had picked most of these guys. He had picked these coaches. Everything started at the top. If the coach is not on the same page, how can you expect the players to be on the same page?
Man, let me explain one more
Well,
thing.
and then too,
Colorado.
you remember he said some of them players that left, he didn't want to leave. So it's like, who
Well,
put
why you
the
ain't recruit
players
them to
decide to
stay?
leave?
Man, listen,
No,
man.
some of
Colorado
them
is 10 points away from being 6-1. Y'all realize that, right?
But
Oh,
they
cut
also,
that
that
hey,
don't
out, bro. They
matter.
bro,
four
That
and
bro,
don't
three, bro.
bro,
matter.
bro.
Man, it do
4 and
matter
3.
some
No,
percent.
it
Okay.
don't.
It
4 and 3.
matters that everything that matters, bro. You think that don't matter? That you
No,
playing
No,
It
bro.
against
don't
Being
matter. What
no
the
being
record
it
say?
don't
being
matter.
Only
bro
wins and
being
losses
an
matter.
actual player is W's and L's. That's it.
Hey, because you could flip that and say how many points is it away from being one in what's that 6?
Right. So we got to stand on which documentation beats conversation. 4 and 3.
Yeah, 4 and 3. I mean, bro.
So let me ask you a question about so now
That's
what you
way
think
better than 1-11.
Hold on. Let me hear him. What are you saying? Go ahead, bro.
okay, what do you think is the best way to move forward? If you're moving forward as a football team and you assessing everything, right?
Right.
We see them, they can be dominant. They was up 29-0. And of course it was a breakdown with the coaches play calling, Prime not engaged. I get all of that. But if you're moving forward, we had problems in the first half, we fixed that.
Right.
Now we got problems in the second half. We couldn't stop nobody. Now we stopped somebody. We didn't have Travis. We didn't have Shiloh. We bought all of them back. I don't think that Shiloh 100%, and I don't think that fucking Travis is 100%.
Okay, but
I think
everybody got injuries. But to answer your question, the number one thing I would do, I would reshuffle that O line because I like the way Kadeem Hardy, number 77, played at right tackle, and for him to not be playing in those first 7 games is crazy to me because I'm like, you had him on the sideline the whole time. So with him coming back, I feel like Savion Washington, the former right tackle, should move to the left tackle.
okay.
You gonna if then you could keep Kadeem Hardy at right tackle. I also feel at some point you got to get better inside. So I don't know if you take Van Wells and move him to guard and bring the freshman in to start at center. Because if you got a veteran center next to a veteran guard next to the center, they could communicate. And
Right.
then you could rotate the Jack Wilties, the Landon BBs, and the other guy, or even a Reggie Young to to create, just to create a line. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's where I
I
would
don't
start.
understand why you won't go to double tight end, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
Like
that makes too much sense. Double
right,
tight end make too much
that
sense.
make too much sense. That make too much sense. Like I go double tight end. Especially when you got the I can't think his name, but you got the guy that's the fastest guy on the team. I go to double tight end.
Hey panel, hey, can y'all do me one favor and just not no cussing on the channel for me, please. YouTube just sent me an email about cussing, so can y'all limit the cussing on the stream for me? Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I apologize, Rob, if I let one slip, brother.
I just think
No,
they need to.
it's YouTube is they got them AIs and them AI started hating, so they just emailed me about it. So we got to limit the cussing.
They just need to get their player personnel correct. On you know what I mean. Get who they want to play. Quit subbing so much. You know what I'm saying. Get the right guys out there on defense. I mean, the defense is what it is. If we get anything good out of it, I say we like it's me, but if Colorado gets anything good out of it, then that's just icing on the cake. Second off, on the offensive line, I say just get rid of Bailey, get him out the game, and replace the guard. You know what I'm saying? And then and work from there. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
You right, Rob. You right, You right, Rob. And I think a lot of them penalties and a lot of them defense issues come from the right personnel. You gotta think too, man. I think these guys are still not sure about the player personnel that they put out there from week to week. You know what I mean? They're still searching for that right fit. You know what I mean? For that right fit for each package that they got up in there, man. They still just out there really just gambling the dice, rolling the dice.
Well, I tell you one thing: taking Juju off the field was not a smart move.
No, I think that was a disciplinary issue, man. I think he done done something. He know darn well he should have been doing.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: what do you think about Charles Kelly? I mean, the offense coordinator is still, besides the Oregon game, he giving you 30 to 45 points a game. What do you think about Charles Kelly moving forward?
I like it.
I think they all should get at least an extra year. Charles Kelly, he deserves an extra year, bro. You can't get rid of him after the first year. I mean, you got to give the man an opportunity to get a recruiting class.
Maybe look at him a little different, bro, because that's just common sense, bro. If they running slants, people do this back off and tackle.
Right.
Like
that's what I'm saying. I blame Prime.
Listen, that's common Madden sense. I learned that playing Madden.
I blame Prime.
You got to lead. You got a 29 per lead. You should not be playing press man to man, bro.
But I just don't understand this defense coordinator. You come from Nick Saban. You ain't really stopped listening to this game, and you only did it 3 times. I just don't understand.
But he was never that great at them other jobs. If you go look at them fan bases, they was telling y'all, like, thank God, get him. Are we glad y'all took him away?
Man, but them other fan bases were just saying stuff like that. A lot of that was just hate. A lot of that was hate, man.
Yeah, well, you look well, what are you looking at now? Now that you got him.
I mean, that's why, like I said, bro. Give the man some time, man. Give him a season. Give him a season to recruit and all that, man, and get the players that they really want up in there and stuff. Cause they wasn't doing none of that complaining when he was over there. When he bringing all the top recruits over there.
Man, listen. At the end of the day, it's no way one man beat the whole. All that time y'all speak of that y'all got.
Because you got
one man
at halftime. 11 penalties, dog.
One man.
I didn't see I didn't see Alabama doing all that complaining when he was bringing all them top recruits through there.
I mean, he's a great recruiter. That don't necessarily make him a great defensive coordinator. At the end of the day, y'all let one man.
I still say 7 games.
300.
I still see 75. But that shit hard, boy. Like it make it hard on that dude. Like he got to be Superman every week, and that's why he making mistakes. Why he making mistakes?
Is it Charles Kelly's fault because my man can't get a good jam off the line? Is that Charles Kelly's fault, really?
Nah, that ain't.
Anytime they supposed to get these top jobs like this, they got to go through their embarrassment ritual year.
Right.
And
it's called press man. Like that's the name of the defense.
No, it's called embarrassment ritual year.
It's call a timeout. That's what it's called.
I won't be surprised y'all lose the rest of y'all game and Prime get embarrassed.
It's called press man. Like put your hand
on. Nah, bro, Prime ain't finna get embarrassed the rest of the year. He had them coaches. Them coaches will be up out. Them coaches will be up out of there before you let them embarrass him for the rest of the year.
Look at all the major programs and these big time
coaches. Bro, like that's common sense, though. Like if
I'm an
offensive coordinator and y'all blitzing me and I can't, and my routes can't develop, and I feel like, oh, they gonna keep blitzing me. Guess what I'm gonna do? Start running short routes.
It's like they
It's
almost
common sense.
orchestrated that
You
loss.
said who got embarrassed their first year?
Everyone, Saban, Coach Norville, FSU,
That's
Nah,
Mario.
true.
that ain't true, brother. Everybody got TCU dude. They didn't get embarrassed the first year. He embarrassed
Man,
other
that's an
people last year.
anomaly. That's an anomaly. That's come
Listen,
on.
we ain't talk everything, ain't nothing everything, cause that'd be
Come on, bro.
perfection. But we talking
Hey,
about
and
the
I ain't gonna lie.
majority.
When
Yeah.
Nick Saban got to Alabama, they was
Oregon
He
embarrassed.
won,
got beat by UL Monroe,
bruh.
embarrassed.
Listen,
He was
when Nick
embarrassed.
Saban got to Alabama,
Oregon won
they
eight
was a
plus
bad
games and
team.
then landed first year. What you
All
talking
right.
about?
Okay. Okay.
Oh man,
You
come on
yeah,
now, don't do that.
Have
but
Don't do that
faith.
about Dan
Have
man,
faith.
And
Lanning.
Lincoln. Okay, well
Don't do that.
Lincoln Riley won 10 plus game this first year, bro.
I know, but don't
Okay.
do that.
Yeah,
man.
How
but
he
he
did
didn't
that
have
Don't
that
first
do
year.
talent,
what?
bro. Y'all gotta look at it from the overall.
Let
All
me
right
explain
then,
it.
man. Well, is it gonna be talent or is it
Let
gonna
me
be
Now,
just be the
now you
coach's first year?
now you gotta be a
No,
part
see
of that
the
Booger
let
fandom
Boys
kicking in. I
club now.
smell it on you.
Some of
man
Nah,
listen,
nah,
man.
nigga,
That
you
man
smell
It's
worse.
kicking
That's what
in.
you
Boys
smell.
club. Remember we
Man,
talked
that
about
man
this.
get every
Coach of the
recruit
year.
out of
Remember we looked it
He
back
get
up.
every recruit out of
25
California.
years, it hadn't been one black coach. And then you go look at all those coaches who won it. They good old boys.
What,
All
What
right.
we talking about?
what are you saying? Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah, what we talking about?
Studio turned up right now, y'all.
Okay. You don't see this orchestration going on in
Indeed.
football, period. Okay.
Studio, you on
Y'all
that
get
cane
all
juice, huh?
finger up
Yeah,
for the
studio, he
league.
having it way.
Dropping
But you know
games
what though?
on
They
purpose.
if y'all notice that first half they played complimentary football. That's the problem I see more.
Ain't no way
They
you
do
lose
not
that
play
unless you
complimentary
did it on
football.
kind of purpose.
And
Nah, man, ain't nobody
when
doing nothing on
Man,
Come
purpose.
on, studio. You
nah.
wilding
But
today.
I
look
ain't
at
tripping,
some of the
brother.
moves they made. Y'all baffled yourselves.
Man, listen,
They
listen.
take
To
Juju out.
me,
You don't know why.
listen.
You make an excuse.
Okay,
Oh, he had a disciplinary problem.
Yeah.
okay. Look. This man took over
They
a
went
1-11
ball
team.
back
Came in with a
up.
whole
Bro,
new
The
staff.
clock. That's
but
coaching
listen. Some of
101.
that shit, bro. Like we
well,
got the most penalties in the whole country, fam.
Man, hold on. Oh,
That's not a
okay.
talent issue. That's not talent right there.
We ain't
No,
That's
that's
Nah,
not
not.
that
talent.
ain't that discipline.
okay.
man, I think they're doing. I don't think the sky's falling like y'all do, bro.
Nah,
Not
I,
me
I,
Nah, I
neither.
don't
nah,
think
I
it's sky
still
falling.
listen,
I
Me
don't think it's
neither.
falling. I don't
me
think it's
either.
falling, brother.
Me
I,
neither. I don't.
I mean, we can
'Cause I
call
don't
a
see
spade a
it.
spade. I mean, we can call a spade, but that don't mean that what I'm
Cause
saying.
this, cause,
Years
cause, that,
bad enough for
cause
coach no
if
more.
everybody quit hitting the panic button, let's be real. We done seen at least about five worst teams in Colorado this past weekend.
Like who?
Okay.
But
Mean like who?
Auburn with Hugh Freeze
Auburn.
that
Auburn a
didn't take
punish
SEC.
CU.
Uh,
Yeah.
See, that's the problem I'm having with y'all fans.
Auburn a punish CU.
Hold on.
man,
Look at
man,
look at
Facts.
Facts.
Name another one.
Issues, and then y'all want to compare yourselves to other teams.
Hold on,
Learn
studio.
they
Hold on,
tried
studio.
that.
Hold on, let me at him.
Why you
Go
putting
ahead, name the
Auburn
next
name
team.
in the mix? That's just like putting you and your homeboy talk about something. You bring another nigga name in the mix. I'm like, why you bring my name up? Why you
That's
bring
the
my name
fandom,
up?
bro. That's the fandom.
TCU another bad team.
Y'all
Yep.
put
What?
y'all email in there. I'm sending out capes. Super fan. I'm sending
Yeah,
out the capes.
yeah. TCU a bad team, but I can tell you right now, if there was film on
Man,
Colorado,
TCU
that
will beat
game
y'all
wouldn't
if
be
they
too
That
play
much,
bad.
y'all
They
again.
pretty
bruh. All
good.
Man,
right,
we ain't going off no what ifs, man. It didn't
That's what you
already
just brought
happen.
up.
TCU ain't bad.
No, I did it. You
TCU is
said what?
bad.
He just said.
I
how
named
He
the
about
just
teams
said
that.
it's
USC.
5 other
USC
teams
bad.
that's worse than
USC a
CU.
bad team. Watch. You're gonna
bro?
see them
TCU
lose
trash
4
right
games.
now.
Watch.
Man, listen, y'all was in a dog fight with TCU though. Y'all talking about they
TCU
trash.
trash, but they got a better record than y'all right now.
That's because they ain't played nobody.
They
Oh, here
playing
we
the
go,
same
bro.
conference as y'all, right?
If TCU playing
Baylor bad
TCU the
Now,
too.
way
but when
Baylor
y'all
bad.
when y'all was
Problem.
4-0, when y'all was
Well,
4-0, he
listen,
told
I
y'all
feel
y'all
so
beat the
sorry for mine.
mediocre teams.
I feel so
Y'all
sorry
wasn't
for
hollering
mine,
that.
bro.
We ain't playing
But these guys
nobody.
Okay,
embarrassing.
let me explain
Y'all
that.
just fans.
Colorado has faced 2
Everybody want
quarterbacks
to
that's up
beat
for the
him
Heisman Trophy.
to the utmost.
Okay, one of them is a quarterback that been playing football for what 7 years in college,
Who
and
been
the
playing
But
other
bro,
one
that
the
year?
won the
thing
Heisman last year.
the thing is, a lot of folks wasn't being realistic going into this season. Let's be for real. Because I said
Exactly.
6-6 before the season started.
Talk that talk.
now, like I've been telling people anyway, bro. if you're really looking at it football wise, there is a real chance CU can go 4-8. But a lot of folks don't want to hear that though. Like, no, they can for
Exactly.
real go 4-8 because
That's
this
what I
last end of
predicted
this
them to go
schedule
in the
is
beginning.
harder than the front.
Exactly. I predicted 4-8. But the first two
I
games
don't
y'all
believe
played,
that. I
I
think that
told
they
they look
got
better than
No,
y'all
out and they won.
this last end is harder because you're playing better defense in every
and they
game
got
than you
film on you.
have in all the games before that. Because
And they got
USC
film
defense
on you.
trash.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically what he's saying is them D lines finna come up and smack number 2 up. 2 finna get
My
smacked up
point.
these last couple
You
games.
see,
Man,
Watch
USC
exactly.
watch your
defense.
mouth.
Hold on. Cause
Watch your
UCLA
mouth.
ain't got no defense.
I promise you they do.
Shit,
I bet you
Boy,
they
you
got a
hold
better
bro.
up.
pass rush than
UC,
Time
UCLA.
out.
UCLA has two of the top 25 pass rushes
Time
in
out.
the
Yeah, please
college
put him in
football.
time.
One in the
Who just
top
said?
10.
Because they
Yeah,
got
who just said that?
No, put him in timeout.
man,
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
got no
put him in
defense.
timeout.
They just got their ass ran up. They done lost two
That's
games in
And
a
Watch your
listen
row.
though,
mouth.
that's
but
the
when
problem,
everybody
Ted.
play CU, they look way better than they looked against every
Yeah,
other team.
and all those
Man,
offensive lines that they've been playing better than CU offensive line.
I
That's the
feel so
question.
Facts.
sorry for Prime. Because
I
he
told y'all,
inherited a
So
bunch of
okay,
y'all
man.
got
okay. Let me
y'all
ask
not
That's
as
you this
talented
So
as
question.
y'all
unbelievable,
think
so
y'all
bro.
is.
y'all y'all won't
Even
y'all
with their
want
receiving core, their receiving core is not elite how y'all think it is. Maybe okay, you got a Travis Hunter. Nobody else maybe has a Travis Hunter, but a Xavier Weaver, a Jimmy Horn, and then what else y'all got with that? Everybody
I
else
like
got
the
them.
tight
Mr.
end.
Marion Miller. We got a Marion
And
Miller out
Weaver
Everybody
there.
got
ain't
a
even
Mario
no
Miller, bro.
and Weaver ain't really nobody that you really got to double.
But they do
Yeah,
every week in and week
but
out.
they
What you
doubling them
talking
every
Yeah, they
about?
do.
weekend though.
Right. So everybody got them pieces. I've been preaching that everybody got them pieces, bro.
Hmm
But everybody
Everybody
ain't
got
got a
them
That's
Shadur
pieces.
cool.
Sanders,
Nine
though.
and three,
Everybody ain't got a
baby.
Shadur
Nine
So
and
Sanders.
so
three.
listen,
Cap,
9-3,
Rob.
9-3. I'm with you
Nine
on
and
that.
three,
Yeah,
Rob.
Rob,
yeah.
I ain't want to do it, Rob, but you're a super fan too, Rob. I ain't
I
gonna
ain't no
lie.
super fan.
Everybody
But
ain't got a Shador. But I'm
we
gonna say
tried that.
if Shador was somewhere else, bro, come on.
If he
All
had a
right,
Listen,
better O
what
I
line,
I'm
he
don't
got
got
a
a
saying to you
problem
chance.
with
is
y'all believe y'all gonna win each game because
what
y'all
I'm
win
saying
every
to you
game
is all these
except for that
games
one game.
that we can play are all winnable.
I
Yep,
agree with
I
that.
agree. I
Yeah,
agree
All
with
from the
that.
point of you could beat anybody, but if you look at the facts and the documentation of what's on film and what type of team you are, yeah, it's not as
Not
highly
but
as you
all
how
right,
you
so we
talk.
No,
look at all
no.
right, so listen.
so
We look at
I got
UCLA.
hold on.
Hold
None of
on.
them teams, none of those teams came in and assembled a team of 75 people in 1 year.
Yeah, but
All of
y'all
those,
Bro,
assembled a
but that
let them
don't
talk,
mean
let them talk, because
hold on.
I'm finna
All of
cook
those,
them.
hold on.
That's why
All those
y'all
other teams
losing
are
that too, man.
programs, bro. They been there.
Okay, then
Exactly,
respect them
They
programs like
been
they
there, and
been
they
there.
seniors.
But
Respect them
but
Yeah,
all right,
programs
listen,
every
like
one
man.
of
they
them teams
seniors.
that they played, that they
Respect them
quarterback,
programs
two of
as
the
such.
teams that they lost to had senior quarterbacks, bro.
Every time we mention those programs, y'all call them trash.
facts.
Who said that?
Studio One said it.
No,
Every time we
I
mention an
know what you're
opponent
saying. I'm
of
saying who said
Colorado,
that?
they're trash. Y'all
Yes.
real Bo Nix, he trash. Caleb Will, he ain't all
He
that.
is trash. I'm from Alabama. He played at Auburn. They was knocking
What
his
are you
block
doing
off.
right
He
now
throwing
though?
interceptions
What are you
right
doing
behind
right
Auburn
now?
Alabama.
was trash.
He ain't doing
Auburn
nothing.
let
He
that
got he
dude
ain't
All right,
doing nothing.
so
live.
so
Real
listen.
real
Oh,
Auburn
super.
trash.
Hey,
So
GLD,
listen.
he
welcome to
got
the
a sack.
super
Auburn
family.
wrecked
Any
Bo
sack.
Nix's career.
So listen, all this BS that y'all talking about, like the 4-8 stuff, that like they gonna go to a bowl. I'm gonna tell you that right after the rip. That's gonna happen. But
Nah,
when
you
you look
said
at,
9-3, Rob. You can't say
I
they
know
gonna
what
go
I
to a
said,
bowl.
man. Let me explain, bro. Let me
I don't
explain,
even
bro. Hold on,
think they
watch y'all,
gonna make the
dog.
bowl.
Watch out, man. I'm still going 9-3 until proven otherwise, right? What I'm saying to you is when you break down each one of these teams, what problem do they got? Most of them got a problem at the quarterback. They
Right.
might have a solid
Yup.
defense, but a lot of them got a problem at the quarterback. UCLA,
Yup.
they play two quarterbacks.
Rob,
DJU will turn that thing over.
Rob. Y'all don't
No.
present the same problems that other teams present,
Hey,
Rob.
all
Y'all say
right.
All
y'all
right.
say y'all play
Hey,
y'all.
hey, you know what?
Y'all
All
That's
don't
right.
the
present
only
those
thing that I can
problems.
agree with whoever just said that is that we don't present the other problem. If we had a decent pass rush, it wouldn't none of this talking be going
Right.
on,
And
man.
then
At
Right.
all.
And then you listen, if you can't throw the ball, you can run it. If you can't pass, if
Even
vice
if we
versa,
couldn't
man.
run, even if we couldn't run the ball, if we had a decent pass rush, well, none of this talk be happening, bro.
None
None
of
of
it.
it.
Right.
None
And
of it.
DJ, you been doing his thing, sir.
And
Hell
you talk,
yeah.
hold on, and y'all talking about other
Bro, he
teams.
go.
Y'all
Hold
still
on.
got to
Time out.
face
Time out.
4
Time out.
touchdowns and 400 yards every week.
Time,
Y'all still,
time out. Did you
all
just
them
say
other
DJ
teams
you
got
doing
to
his
face.
thing?
doing this thing, bro.
Come on, man. He gonna nut. Man, listen. DJ, you gonna nut up when he gets to that big moments, like he always
Man,
did.
I know
He's
Rod
already
won't bet
showed
me,
you.
but I got Oregon State to anybody in the chat
too.
on the panel.
I do too.
I'm
And I
taking
give y'all
bets
10
right now.
points.
Somebody give me
Nah,
some
I've been
bets.
said Oregon State was a good team.
And
The
Yeah,
only
the
reason why,
Oregon,
but Oregon State was a good team before DJU got over there. He's just
yeah,
Exactly.
Oregon
a
State
Amen.
plus piece
defense.
added on.
I
He's just a
definitely
Exactly.
plus
agree.
piece
Crazy.
added on. That's all, man.
Talk
But
I
about
agree.
like
DJU.
somebody just said, if you put that pressure on DJU, he is gonna throw it up
Y'all not
though.
gonna be able to
He
put
gonna
on
Ran,
throw it
like
up.
ran him out of Clemson.
y'all went y'all
Man,
listen. The Arizona State showed y'all what if any game didn't show y'all what type of team y'all is. Arizona State had a third string quarterback, a scout team quarterback, and
I
yep.
y'all
don't care
had
about none of that. That game over with. We talking about what's
yeah,
I
but the
like
proof is still in
Arizona.
the pudding, Rob. The proof is still in the pudding.
Hey, Law
bro.
Dog.
That's all. That's a wrap, bro. I'm
They
telling you
just
Yeah,
right
ain't
now.
got that pass. They ain't got that pass rush.
yeah,
That's
y'all
the
don't
only
got
reason
it,
why it's
and,
looking like
that's
that. That
okay.
pass rush,
Hey,
man.
Law Dog.
Yes, sir.
Walk y'all
What kind of team?
down. Do y'all
What kind of team?
understand what the
I can't
problem is?
I can't hear you.
Hold
What
on.
what
Studio
kind of?
One. Do y'all understand what that problem is with Miami?
Yeah,
Yeah, we know what our problem
yeah,
is.
I do.
All right.
I do. It's the same thing.
All right. I'll just make
Y'all
sure.
love to bring up
I
Miami
was just,
like Miami
Hold
won't
on.
I
smack,
was
Hold
just making
on.
sure,
like
dog.
Hold on.
like Miami
Hold
won't
on.
smack
Hold on.
Colorado.
Man, hold
Let
on.
me say this.
I
They
don't
ain't
know, bro.
they
Y'all
ain't
did get smacked at home by 2 and 3 teams.
Hold
I just
on.
got a
Hold
question
on.
for
they
Law
ain't
Dog.
Hold
I
on.
just got one question for Law Dog. So
Yes, sir.
what kind of team is Colorado then?
Colorado is at best a 6-16 at
No.
best.
No. What I'm asking, not record wise. Explain to me what type of football team is Colorado to you?
Oh, okay. What type of team? So if I was looking at Colorado overall, what the pros of Colorado, they have an elite quarterback and they have a receiver DB with elite traits. That's their biggest pros. Well, now what they don't have a pass rush.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I start with the trenches. I'm gonna speak about the trenches overall. The trenches overall is not there. Your left tackle is probably your worst lineman. Let's start there. So with that, if that's the best you
Thanks.
got to put on the field,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't get him off the field, you're in trouble because that's the blind side to your quarterback.
Okay.
Then
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
the
supposed to be your
guards,
best lineman.
right,
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
Then
Go ahead.
your guards. I mean, all you got to do is create havoc in there. Your guards can't do anything for you in the run game at all, let alone the pass game. Now, you
Mm-hmm.
did just add a piece to your right tackle that I do like. So I feel like now you have a little bit more flexibility of what you can do as far as that O-line within the bye week. Then
Okay.
I think y'all have a personnel problem. Y'all got all those running backs, but y'all only seem to roll two of them out there, Hank and
Okay.
Dillon. I don't understand that. And then you run Dillon up the middle. Many a times again, it's been proven that it doesn't work, and you continuously still do it. And you have him in there in passing situations where he's susceptible to get blown up as far as pass blocking. What you got at
Okay.
receiver. Now you do have some skill at receivers, but it's not elite. But you do
Okay.
have skill. Xavier Weaver is a lot better than what I thought he was. Jimmy so far has been a disappointment. Now you do have other players' capability of coming on and coming off. Chick has had a game when he's shown up. Antonio Weaver, I forget his name. Antonio, number
Jamal
4.
Antonio. Mm-hmm.
He showed up in certain games.
Yeah.
Marion Miller has showed up in certain games. Mikey Harrison has showed. So you do have a solid quarter where if you have the time and the opportunity to do it, you do.
Okay.
You
All right.
can do it. But when I go up there into that office and that as far as their coaching staff, I feel like there's a disconnect between Sean Lewis and Shador. Just per what I see on those videos, I don't think they have as tight as a relationship as they should be with him being the offensive coordinator. That's just
Okay.
me in my opinion. Because I
All right.
think it plays out. It plays out in that one game when Shador was checking to those runs. It's no way you should be checking to those runs. It's no way. It doesn't even make sense
Well,
at
you
that
don't
I
know.
point.
think that's
You
because
back up.
Sean
Hold on,
Lewis.
guys. Hold on. I want to have a little back and forth, just if y'all don't mind. Hey, okay. First off, let's don't talk about the checking because we don't know what he's doing. Let's be
Well,
honest
that's
about
what he
that.
said he did though.
You
That's
know
what
what I'm
he
saying?
said he did, bro. You
Okay.
down by 8 points. You shouldn't be running the ball.
Wait. When he say all that checking, that means he's doing it throughout the game. That's how I interpret that. So
Well,
we
I
ain't
was
talking
more or
about one
less
play.
speaking about. Listen, let me tell you what I was saying. So for clarification,
All right.
when you're able to check in that position, if you're down points and you have to score immediately, and you're checking to runs, there's
Okay.
a disconnect between you and the offensive coordinator. Because there's no way you should be checking. You should be checking to a different type pass, not a run.
Okay.
If you don't like the look, check it into a different type of pass.
Okay.
Or you should be able to have communications with your receivers and check them into go routes or
Okay.
whatever routes
Right. I
It's
don't want to get hung up on the checks. Okay. All right. Fine.
Okay,
I
so
got you on
okay,
that.
go ahead then.
All right. So my question for you: do you think they're gonna be UCLA?
No.
Okay. All right.
Nope.
Here we
I
go. That's
do.
good. That's a good team. That's a good team. All right. Fine. That's what I
I
want to
do.
talk about. I want to talk about
Hey,
UCLA.
hold on, Lord Dog, did you just switch up, bro?
Yeah,
When
Hold
I
on.
yeah, he
switch up
did.
about what?
Law dog said, Samuel.
Law dog, how much you want to bet against Oregon State? I got 500 on.
Hold
That's
on,
a
Wait.
hold
bet.
on,
Who
hold on,
said that?
hold
Who
up.
said it? Send it to Rod right
Hold
now.
on,
Let's go ahead and lock it in.
hold on before you say that. Lord Dog, did you just switch up on that game, the UCLA in Colorado?
I watched UCLA game last night. Boy, actually this
You
morning.
should have started with that first now, because you said something
Boy,
else before that.
Well, I did
I got
when
some bet on UC. Hold on. I got some bet on UCLA. I got some bet on Oregon State.
Okay, we good, bro. We gonna lock in, bro. We locked
Anybody
in on
want
that.
to bet me?
I got you on the Oregon State game. I'll take that for the 500.
All right. Hey,
All right, cool.
let me
I'm up.
finish this. Let me finish this dialogue with Law Dog. Right.
Ooh.
So
I like that bet too, Skinny.
Wow, I'm just like send you a text on Twitter for anybody want to bet any amount y'all want.
All right, hey studio, let's put something
All
together,
right.
bro. Let's get this cheese.
Hey, Law
All
Dog,
right.
don't run from me, Law Dog. Don't run from
I
me.
ain't running for you. I'm standing.
Okay.
I'm known to
All
stand
right.
in the
That's
paint.
cool.
Wow,
Does UCLA and
Okay.
Oregon State? Do you believe UCLA and Oregon State play a similar type of game?
Well,
Offensively and
I think it's
defensively.
different because of offenses.
Okay, because I'm trying and I'm trying to shorten this conversation up. So, do you think they are similar as offenses and defenses?
UCLA and Oregon State?
Oregon State, yeah.
No.
Okay, all right, fine. I'll just use UCLA because I don't want to take too long. Now, you just described Colorado, right, as a team that has the ability to score. I mean, I'm just summarizing what you say because they got an elite quarterback and they got elite wide receivers, correct?
Right.
But UCLA don't score the ball.
Neither does Stanford.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
finish.
Let me get him. I got you. Whoever said that, you right.
Hey, y'all let
Okay,
Rob finish, man. Let him finish the dialogue.
So now UCLA don't score the ball, right?
Right.
Because you talked about what has been placed on the field. That's what you said.
True.
So we would have to give, right? We would have to give Colorado the edge.
Hey, y'all mute up on the mic. Somebody got background
would you agree to that? Would you agree to that?
One more time, run it back.
You have to give the edge to Colorado with the scoring against UCLA. Would you agree to that? Because you said it yourself. Now, what has been placed on the field? Colorado has scored on everybody but Oregon, right?
Right.
UCLA has not scored very many points throughout the season. So you would have to give the edge to Colorado, correct?
On paper, yeah.
No, I'm going by what's been on the field. You said that, not me. I'm using your words.
So what you mean?
Okay,
by
but hold on.
edge?
Okay, hold on. To counter what you're saying, ASU was one of the worst scoring offenses in the nation, and they was able to score above average what they was putting on paper as well, and as well as Stanford.
But that's Colorado. That's on Colorado defense,
right? That ain't what we're talking about.
So what I'm saying,
we ain't talking about that though. We ain't
talking.
Yeah,
but it's a counter. It's a counter to what you're saying.
No, I'm gonna answer it for you. No, we don't have to give them the edge.
Well, we talking about with evaluation. I'm just going with it on what he's saying about what's playing on the field.
Do we have to give them the edge? No, we don't. So move on.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is it don't matter what they put on the field in.
Facts.
Because if you can't give them the edge because of what been placed on the field by Law Dog's word, right?
Right.
Then now we just throwing up anything.
No, this is the problem. And this is what everybody missing. Y'all not big enough and in depth.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
why any team can stick.
None of that matters.
Yes, it does. That's
the
number one thing.
Listen,
hear me out.
Stanford was able to lean on y'all in the fourth
Wait a minute, guys. See, you're trying to put too much into this evaluation.
Check your Twitter, man. Check your Twitter, man.
None of that matters because Colorado is scoring points.
I am.
It do.
We all can agree that no matter how bad that offensive line is, they're scoring 40 points a game.
Yes, but listen, that doesn't carry over to listen, but that doesn't carry over to winning when you
I
play.
ain't even got to winning yet.
I'm about I'm about to go right now. Wow.
Hey, Sean, put your number in the back chat, bro. Me and Rob gonna call you when we get off, bro.
Already DM Rob, bro.
Yeah, I'm DMing you right now.
Okay, Rob.
I already DM you on Twitter, man. So
yeah, just
hit me up. Anybody.
Hey, Studio One, put your number in the back channel, bro. Let's run it up, bro.
Anybody want to bet against Colorado for the game with UCLA, Oregon State? Holla at me.
Bet.
Holla at Rob.
Bet for sure.
Studio One, put your number in the back channel, bro.
Look, I'm making this way too long than it has to be.
Nah, we got time, bro.
No. The point that I'm trying to make is that you're trying to hurry up and escalate to the results of the game. I'm trying to break the game down and get your thoughts on it and see how you drawing a conclusion. So
Okay.
that's why I'm asking
Okay,
you, right?
well, let me and him just talk real quick. I'm ready for you, bro.
Now, so I'm using your words, your evaluation about what's been put on the field. Now, I keep coming back to it that Colorado have scored a lot of points, and you won't even give them that by your own definition of what's been placed on the field.
Okay. Let's start right there. Now, let me ask you a question. Has the other team scored a lot of points?
Yes, but I ain't on that. But hold on, I'm not even on that aspect yet. That's not where I'm at there yet.
But you can't stop the conversation right there because
the conversation will continue. So let's just get past this part.
Okay.
So now, but being placed on the field, what we've seen Colorado do, if my evaluation, I would have to say Colorado scores more points. Their offense has been shown to be unstoppable for the majority of the game, except Oregon. Most people would agree with that because that's what's been placed on the field.
And
as what you say.
Because y'all only scored 20.
Now, if you come right back and say, look at UCLA from an offensive perspective, you would have to assume that by what's being placed on the field, they don't score that many points. In addition to that, UCLA plays a freshman quarterback if he's not hurt. He may have got hurt, but they play a freshman quarterback. I would have to give, by what has been placed on the field, the Colorado, the Buffaloes, the edge on that side. Now let's roll it to defense because what you want to come back and say.
Let me stop you before you go to your next point because I can't just let you moonwalk how you've been doing.
Well, I'm not trying to move. I'm just going on.
Yes, you got to be because.
All right, go ahead.
You talking about a freshman quarterback, but Edge, you had a third string quarterback.
Don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Had a third string quarterback.
Yep, you're right. 100% right.
Took y'all down to the wire.
100% right.
Colorado State started.
That's 100%
Colorado
right. We ain't talking
started
about that aspect of the game. That's not what we're talking about.
Colorado State started a quarterback. That was like his first couple of starts, and he put up numbers.
No, we ain't there yet. That we about to.
Man, when we gonna get there?
When you allow me to finish. Now, from the defensive side, we agree that Colorado defense is trash, correct?
Absolutely.
So that means that UCLA will have a propensity to put up points. I agree with that. See, I ain't
For
arguing
sure.
with you on that. See, this is your point that you're trying to make. I ain't arguing with that. That's not what I'm arguing. Okay? You're right. So that means UCLA should be able to score on Colorado, and you would have to give me that Colorado can score on UCLA.
All right.
Now, my question to you is this. If the coaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the coaches make smart decisions, are you going to take, because right now we at a wash. UCLA from a scoring side because the Colorado defense is bad, but we do know that Colorado offense is elite. So we at a wash. You telling me that you don't think Shedeur Sanders can take Colorado over the edge and beat UCLA? You telling me that can't happen?
Nah.
Oh, that don't even make no sense.
No, it does make sense, bro.
No.
First of all, listen. First of all, what you got to understand, Shedeur's productivity is solely based upon what his O-line does. Has he been putting up numbers? Hold on, I'll let you talk.
Okay, you're right.
Has he been putting numbers up in spite of? Yes. He has. Have y'all won games? Yes.
Yeah.
But the teams y'all beat are not the teams y'all going to play on the back end on this schedule. Now, the best win y'all got, I would give it. The TCU win, great win. But understand me well. That is not the same team from last year. They lost a lot. They lost a lot at pivotal positions.
Don't disagree.
Right? But you did win the game. I'm going to give you that. But you said you want to talk about what's basically with the documentation of the game.
I'm just
it was still a dogfight.
Okay, that's true.
If TCU runs the ball on the goal line twice, it's a different game.
I can't talk about ifs, bro. Right.
No, listen, no. Okay, well, we ain't even got to talk about ifs. We ain't even got to talk about ifs. What you got to understand about UCLA, they've been recruiting way better than Colorado's been recruiting.
Bro, listen, that ain't. First off, that
no, you got to let me talk, bro. I let you put
your
points. I let you put your points on the table.
I got you, but I'm just telling you that's not a true statement you just
made.
Yes, it
is.
Let me tell him some true facts though.
Talk to him, studio.
This numbers thing he's trying to bring up about since they score so many points and UCLA haven't been scoring. See, first of all, the last 3 games UCLA played was top dogs. 14-7, Utah lost. They beat Washington State 25-17, and they lost to Oregon State 24-36. So the numbers are skewed a little bit when you're trying to compare that.
So what
compared to
what
Colorado having a shootout with a sorry Colorado State.
Okay, hold on. What good win UCLA got then? Since they so vaunted, tell me what good win they got.
That
bro,
Washington
it's
State
not
was
the
a great
fact.
win.
It's not the fact that UCLA is vaunted, bro. It's you taking the fact that UCLA's defense, what they got versus Colorado's offensive line, for that matter. And then on top of that, every team that has been trash on offense has run up the score on Colorado.
Which makes it a wash. Which makes
No, it
it
does
a
not.
wash.
No, it does not.
That means UCLA, with they enhanced defense, they gonna look like an all-star team on y'all.
Because bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you go back and you end up putting old boy that they just played at Stanford, number 14, if you end up putting him at quarterback against Nebraska, that game is a whole lot closer.
See, I guess is that how y'all coming up with this? If this happened, if that happened, if that happened, if this happened.
Bro, there's a whole lot of ifs on both sides. But what I'm saying is,
I hadn't mentioned one if yet. I hadn't even mentioned an if.
Rawhide, this how we coming up
because it's all factual.
We don't watch all these games.
Sean,
I bet on this. I bet on this. So I watch a lot of football. What I do know is Colorado depth in those trenches are thin. And that first half, they can play good. But the third quarter, fourth quarter, you ain't got nobody to sub. It's gonna get hectic.
Yeah, but you stating the obvious. Yeah, but you stating the obvious though.
Yeah, they changed it up a little bit on y'all.
Already said that.
Hey, studio, bro.
Go back and watch that game. Watch how much bigger Stanford look than y'all team.
We got some free money on the line, studio. Don't even worry about it.
I said, man, Stanford look like giants to them boys.
Let's not get away from the topic. Like, let's stick to what Raw was saying and Law Dog was talking about. Like, we keep getting derailed by all this other stuff. Like,
no, that's what we saying.
No, we're not saying that because we already
said the obvious why they're gonna have a trouble with UCLA. Period.
Oh Lord, help me.
No,
see, how can you say
that? It wasn't that. He was saying about Colorado being able to score, and then knowing the fact that the defense is not able to stop people, so the other team is going to be able to score. But if we make adjustments, knowing that we can score the way we've been scoring, meaning that we're going to be favored.
But y'all can be stopped, though, bro. That is that not evident?
Okay,
but
he
was just talking
about being favored based on
y'all got the number one set quarterback in the nation.
Law Dog, listen to what you keep saying. You just keep getting hung up on things that's not necessarily true. I'm using your words. Hold on, listen to me. I'm using your words, bro. You said I'm going on what I see on the field, right? I asked you, I even reeled you in because I asked you, tell me what type of team Colorado
I just told you what type of team they is. Right. Do you want me to explain it again?
No, I don't. What I'm saying is, after you told me that, right, which I agree with, you can't then come back and say, well, it don't matter what's on the field. They're not going to be able to do that.
No,
I did not say that.
I think he can. See, you trying to make it seem like just because he said Colorado's a good scoring team, then it has to mean this. It has to mean that. It don't have to mean nothing, bro.
Lord. Well, how do you evaluate it then if you ain't going to use what they didn't done?
Right. That makes complete sense right there. What he just said.
That's just like saying, hold on. That's just like saying if a team get upset, for example, Bowling Green upset Georgia Tech.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Sorry, team.
Why are you spraying up?
What are we talking about?
We should blow this team out, but they came in there and still beat us. So you can't compare game to game just because they scored a lot against this team.
No one's doing that.
We're talking about what they average as a team offensively. That's what we're talking about.
Exactly. What kind of team they are.
That keeps them in the game all the time.
Yes. I don't know why.
Right or wrong.
Only against trash teams. That's what y'all got to understand.
Exactly, bro. Y'all listen. Y'all getting deadlock games with teams that are not that good. When these teams finish playing y'all,
that goes back to what I was saying. I always said that we gonna be in a. I never said that we had high expectations as far as blowing teams out because defensively, that's just not realistic.
Exactly.
Offensively, will keep us in those dog fights because of our quarterback play.
I agree with that.
That's the realistic. But that's what we're talking
I've
about.
always said that. Come on, Sean. Have I not said that?
But that's what he was just saying, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping y'all in the game, and winning is two different things.
Well, if you're in the game, you can win. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, bro! This is
Listen,
what I talk about when I speak of fandom.
You don't understand when it comes to them close games.
Oh Lord, help me, bro! They just
really
every game they won was close. What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, bro. Look, at the end of the day, when you talking to people that played the game for a long time, it's either W or L. Folks don't care if it's close or not. That's it.
What I'm saying
when you
is,
say W, but when
And
you say
the
W,
only game, and there's only been one game that ain't been close. There's only been one game that ain't been close.
Okay, listen now. When we take the W's and the L's off the board, and we just look at it from a totality based upon what the team is not very good. Why are they not very good? Because the O-line suck, the D-line suck, the special teams is not special. So y'all don't do the things that holds integrity to winning games, especially close. And it showed its edge when you was up 29-0 at halftime, and the team walked you all the way back to beat you.
Right. But was that offense or defense?
It's been showing in the previous games when you played.
It was both.
Trenches. Because if y'all had the trenches, guess what y'all would have did?
Run the ball.
Ran it down their
throat. What are y'all doing?
But we already knew that, though. Like, again, y'all keep stating the odds. Like, fam, why do y'all keep saying
because y'all
trenches
trying
is a problem?
Like a chance based on some wording of you said they could throw we can score.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what they do, what they did, what they put on the field.
You saying in his word, you saying Law Dog, in your words, you said Colorado is this team. So
yeah, that's right. That's the type of team they are. That's the type of Oh my God. Do y'all watch football? Because it's not.
I played football.
Every game that Colorado that played in, they was in the game. They was in the game.
Not Oregon though.
And had opportunity to win. There's only one game. There's only one game they didn't have opportunity to win in.
I played
I don't think they be watching. I don't think they be watching the games, man. I don't think.
Sorry, bro. I know you ain't talking about nobody don't be watching the game, Sean. Come on,
Sean. Hey,
Sean,
my point.
Sean.
My point's been valid. My point's been valid.
Sean, none of your points have been really substantial. Come on, Sean.
Colorado was in every game except the Oregon game,
Everybody
man.
gets confused when you start talking, Sean.
Colorado had every opportunity to win every game except the Oregon game.
Get the plane off the ground and land it, Sean. Let's be real, bro.
Listen,
I mean, Law Dog,
I've been making sense. I've been making sense since I started talking.
Come on, Sean.
What you talking
Law Dog,
about?
I ain't trying to change.
It just take y'all a long time to understand. Y'all just listen slow. That's all.
Look,
now we listen. All right, Sean. I ain't even gonna go there with you, so I'm gonna let you have it.
Law Dog, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just saying, Law Dog, I ain't trying to convince you, brother. That ain't not what I'm trying to do. But when I hear people say they ain't got a chance, I'm like, well, why not? Because
I didn't say they didn't have a chance, though,
bro. I'm talking about the impersonal, not you yourself. But
okay.
But so that's why I asked you those questions. That's why I broke it down the way I broke it down. I'm like, we can't say on one hand they do this well and they have proved they have done that well, and then totally discredit it when it comes to evaluating whether they can win a ball game or not.
Let me ask you this: what is your prediction for their record? Before the season.
I never gave one.
I ain't no way, bro.
I never gave you.
You got a media channel. You got a media channel, right?
Listen to me. But this is what I did say. I will tell you this. I did say this. I saw two games I knew they was gonna lose, Oregon and USC. I knew that they didn't have a chance. But I said this all the time. Man, they could win all the rest of them, or they could lose all the rest of them.
So, because you got a media channel, so you never had no prediction content.
No, never gave a prediction because the margins, right, that they plan on, which I had this discussion with somebody else, they so thin, right? Anything can tip the balance of a game with Colorado, as y'all have seen, because the defense is so porous. Now I also said this when I told you that's not true about talent-wise, right? I said it, and I know y'all have heard me say it before. Colorado assembled 3 recruiting cycles in one. Their recruiting ranking is higher than everybody in the Pac-12 except USC and Oregon. That's it. Even UCLA. And I come right back. Hold on, before you say recruiting services don't matter. The people that say recruiting services don't matter, Don't be happy when you get a 5-star because you just told me recruiting services don't matter. You can't have it both ways. So either you believe in it or you don't.
Okay, let me ask you this. Give me besides Shador and Travis, what other players start on other teams? Bonafide, no questions asked. You could plug him over here. He probably gonna start.
Xavier Reaver would start.
Okay, who else?
Start wise,
my point exactly.
I think
my point exactly.
But hold on,
Cooper wasn't starting over there at Florida State now.
No, you said on any other team.
Come on, man. Let Raw Dog finish, man. You can't cut him off because he's thinking.
Well, no.
The point is, it's going to take him a minute.
He said other teams, and then he said he didn't start at Florida State. That's just one team.
Okay, well, go ahead. I'm listening.
Now, but this is the deal, though, and I think this is lost on a lot of people. Colorado got a whole lot of most of their players is good, but just a little bit below good. And a little bit above good. They don't have a whole lot.
So that's mediocre, right?
They got
good.
That's mediocre, right?
It's good. Capable. It's good, bro. That I just told you.
How you a little above good and a little? Come on, bro.
That's the problem with their fans.
Let me because of the quarterback play taking over the top, man. The quarterback players will make it better.
What I'm saying.
Super fan.
I will repeat what I'm saying. I said they got good, they got some a little below good, and they got some a little above good.
So that makes the team average.
That makes the team average. You're 100% correct. Okay. But the difference is
playing above average.
This is the difference, though. They got the second best quarterback in the country, which he takes them over the top on a lot of games.
That's to me skewed too.
Bro, I was in the top.
Let's see how Shador do the second half of his schedule.
But that's
the second best quarterback in America.
He is the best quarterback.
Bro, look at the games they play.
Haters.
They play, and they win games on the back of Shador. Come on, bro.
You see what happened?
Yes, but hold on. But
bro, having the second best quarterback, it's like a waste of time, bro. If you don't have defense to keep the other teams from scoring, bro, having the second best quarterback, it's a waste of time.
How do you think they won these 4 games, bro?
But they lost. But they won very close games.
Lead the league like that.
They went double overtime with TSU. Barely won against TCU.
Without Shador, without Shador, the Colorado is 0-7 right now.
Bro, I ain't
You're right.
that point.
Show me a quarterback that can get 7.
That don't mean he the number 2 quarterback in the league.
But if those teams would have had quarterbacks, maybe CU would have lost all the games, bro.
Man, come on, man. You see what happened to Caleb Williams.
Hold on, Raw. What's y'all most impressive win?
To me?
Yeah.
TCU.
Because they was well studied for TCU. You about to see a study.
TCU was the best win.
Right. They was studied for that.
TCU best win.
They about to study.
They had the whole offseason, bro.
The worst loss
was they had their playbook. Y'all taking away from this team having to learn plays, adjust plays.
Everybody got to learn
know
plays.
their checks. Not during the season. You got teams that know their playbook.
Listen, bro. When you go to camp, you're
right. When you go to camp, but half this team didn't go to camp.
Yes, they did, bro. Everybody on the team went to camp.
That don't matter, bro. Playing at the college level, that first week, you supposed to know your playbook from front to back already.
You know how thick the playbook is in college?
Yes, bro. I played college ball. I played at NDSU, and then I went and played at Arkansas.
Okay, so
wait till you get to the pros.
You never, because in the pros, all the playbooks are similar. All the calls are similar. You just gotta learn the language. In college, you gotta learn the language, learn the play.
Everybody gotta know it. Everybody has playbooks.
You're right. You're talking about teams that played together for years.
That's my point. That's my point. That's my exact point.
They all finally look at the playbook, bro. I played too in college, in high school.
Okay, yeah, but for some of y'all, but y'all saying that, but Juju came in and picked it up in a week.
You know he did because he was missing cut
because he played in the same defense.
No, Juju
he played in that same type of defense.
Yeah, he did play in the same type, but he was missing cut lanes.
That's why.
Leaving the back door. That's why.
Hey, who that is talking? I can't see who that is.
Thomas Hill. It's Thomas Hill talking.
So what was your prediction of their record?
Me, I was saying initially I was thinking it was gonna go 11-1, 10.
I don't want to hear no more.
Damn, bro.
I don't want to hear no more, bro. See what I'm saying? Super fan.
If that
That's
USC,
crazy.
I'm super real. It's like y'all stuck in the team, but that USC game shouldn't have been nothing. But that
Man, bro,
Oregon
listen. The
game,
only reason, let me tell you, the only
let
reason
me
you feel like,
try. The only reason they lost the Oregon game, bro, you just lose Travis. You in an all-night game with CSU, and you gotta go and face Oregon. Bro,
No, that wasn't it,
Bro,
bro.
what the
on,
hell?
That was
bro.
not why
That's
they
you gonna
lost.
use.
Say that.
That's the excuse you gonna use, bro.
Nah, man,
Nah,
because
man.
Oregon,
He said they was
Bro,
in an all-night game.
on offense, Oregon was just beating them on MAs, bro. On
Super
offense,
fan.
on defense again, MAs, bro. The tackle not shed blocking the outside. They giving the deep, like I said, Colorado has let the safeties own the D gaps for 4 games for sure. 5 games, damn near. They finally settled last night and showed they could hold the T and set up a back wall. But before that, it was MAs all week. You see
Well,
safeties go by
look.
the tackles.
Man, listen. See,
No,
you got
Bro.
dominated Oregon game, point
yeah,
blank,
yeah.
period, bro.
Okay,
Did
That's
you
They
not
got
watch
it.
the
I
Oregon?
watched the Oregon game.
yeah,
That
yeah.
time Franklin got his first
Did
pull
you not
over the
watch the
top.
Washington in like Oregon game?
Bro, them boys playing because they know they shit. When you know your shit, you can go hard, bro. When you out here on the line
Exactly.
and
And
you
see,
asking
you
your
don't
homie,
know it,
hey,
bro.
bro,
A lot of them
what's
don't
the
know
play
it.
again? What's the play again? Who I got? Pike, motherfuckers going by you.
Whoa,
Somebody getting hurt, bro. What are you talking about?
Why you
What are
think
you
it's gonna
talking
change?
about?
Why you think it's gonna change then? If that's what's
Exactly.
Because
happening.
hey, look, this week they gonna get the study, bro.
Oh,
Nah, bro. No, hell no. My bad.
They gonna
Yeah.
Bro,
they
come
gonna
on.
study
focus
this week,
UCLA,
huh?
bro. They gonna focus on UCLA. It's gonna look like TCU because they gonna know they gonna know their assignments and they
Bro,
gonna go
Man,
hard, bro.
TCU was a
7
dogfight. If
dog, 7 games in. Well, you ain't finna learn your playbook in a
Listen,
week
bro.
if you ain't figured it out 7 weeks in.
Listen, bro.
That's
I'm
why
sorry,
most
bro.
of
Hey,
them.
Because for
nope.
one, you know as a player, last week plays ain't this week
Yeah.
plays. 2
y'all
weeks
can't
ago
even get the
plays.
right
If you
personnel
didn't
on the
learn
field
them,
half the
if
time.
you didn't learn 2 weeks ago plays, you damn sure don't know them 3 weeks later. So you
That's what I'm
gotta
trying to
understand,
tell you.
you don't work on this. You work throughout the week your
So the
playbook
O line
throughout
gonna
the
get
month.
better. The O line gonna
Of
get better. That
course,
what you
they
telling me?
got better last night. What do you mean? They got better against
And what they
Stanford.
did? And what they
They
did? What happened?
look, bro. They had a few breakdowns, but if I'm gonna say it again, if CU run the ball, just run the ball 10 more times,
They can't
that
run the
game is
ball.
over. Why
They
you say
can't
that?
run it.
They had 100. Look, bro. They had 4 more yards than Stanford, and they had 2 plays less running. How you up 29, bro? And you just start throwing the ball like crazy. How does
No.
the
The
team?
better question is no. Hold on.
How does the team that come back got more running plays than you when they was down 29?
That's my exact point.
Come on, man. If CU run the ball 10 more times, that game is over with. It's off of that.
I thought we
Because
weren't doing
they
ifs.
tied it with 50 seconds left. They tied it with 50 seconds left. So if CU run the ball at least 5 more times, there is no 50 seconds. Or if the refs don't blow their hump, bro. If you
2
watch
more
that
times.
game, if you watch that game, bro, CU came out on fire, right? They came out on fire, blowing them niggas out, right? Guess what happened? Boop, audience check. Guess what happened? Boop, necessary roughness. Guess what happened? Boop, hold it. Boop, boop, boop. How you up?
That's a bad
29?
team.
How they not, bro? See, they started to pick that shit up CSU game when they came out playing them dirty. Because the first 3 games, CU was playing discipline.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Who was you cheering for before this season?
But see, I'm either a Bear. I'm from Cali, bro. I had letters from CU long time ago.
Who I asked you, who was you cheering for before this season, bro?
Before, when I was young, I was a Bear.
I'm talking about the year before this one.
Before the season, I wasn't even really into football.
Exactly. Super fan. I proved my point.
I stopped.
Hey, Law Dog, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Law Dog, come on, bro.
All right.
We got a lot of them, Law Dog.
All right.
Hey, listen,
All
man.
of a sudden they know.
Law hard on them.
Hey,
You
listen,
the super
man.
fan. You can't stop watching college football. I
Bro,
stopped
listen, man.
because I outgrew it.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
You outgrew the game. I guess you grew back into it this year.
I outgrew watching because I didn't start off watching football. I started off playing football. You see what I'm saying? It's my whole life. But again,
you getting tired, bro.
Huh?
You love the game.
Bro, I'm 41, bro.
Oh, okay. You sound young.
I sound young. I'll be 42 January 6th.
Congrats on that, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? But I catch it though, bro. And like I said, when you a team, bro, and you come out like that, smacking, bah, 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 you blow a team out 29, bro, and then the refs start throwing flags out of nowhere. Like, That one
In the
flag
ref
on
defense, though,
kickoff,
they
bro.
were doing that. They were doing that, though.
Bro,
Yeah.
that one hit up when old boy smacked up boy on kickoff. Wow, he came up like, yeah. The
But
ref threw a flag, bro. For what?
but if you're that much better than the other team, the refs
No,
call
listen,
should not decide the game.
listen,
Yeah,
bro.
I
When you
agree with
out there
that.
on the
I agree
field,
with
bro,
that.
and you see the refs throwing it heavy your way, bro, it take you out the game, bro. You start playing timid and shit.
I mean, those calls
Come
were
on,
legit,
man.
though. Those
But
calls
that
were
don't
legit.
matter.
Come on, man.
Fam, they got 12
Man,
men on the field like
look,
5 times. That's not on the
right,
ref.
you right.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
right.
Jonas.
Okay,
I tagged Jonas in.
that last series, Stanford scored the first play off. Oh, when it was on their one, and old boy rolled out the end zone. You see Dominic whole jersey come
The
down.
question is, hold on. I'll let you run. Just give me one. Let me say one thing. The question is, why did they not put Amarion Cooper back in? Because when I watched the tape, he was practicing. He was not.
Amarion Cooper shut old boy down.
Right, and they took him out the game for the rest of the game.
He make one slip, they pull him. I said,
right. So who fault is that right there?
That's coaching.
Okay, thank you.
They tried to lose the game.
Players, you can't look. You up 20 as a player, bro. As a player, you give your coach a 30-point lead, bro.
Hold on, Rob. What you was about to say, Rob?
No, we got 2 super chats. I got to answer.
Go ahead, bro.
So yeah, we got one from Lawrence. Rob's condolences and congrats at the same time to the panel. If CU does what I predict 8-4, would a loss from Stanford be forgetting or not?
Hell no.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No.
Come on, bro.
Bro, listen. If they go on and win, listen, I'm just answering the question. If they go on and win 8 games, nobody gonna care about this loss, dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. You know what? I took that bet. I give you that.
Yeah. They gonna care. No.
I give you that.
Because if they win these other 4 games, all they gonna do is say them other teams ain't as good.
Nah, that's not how that works, bro. Ain't nobody hating on. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta
try to take that too, boy. Call it.
All right, so
come on, bro.
Hey,
all they gonna say is, all y'all gonna say is, we should have been 9-3.
Even though I don't think it's gonna happen, I'm just answering the question. If we do win 8 games, nobody ain't gonna care about the Stanford game, bro.
Yeah, they will. Yes, they will. I will.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
If you still blaming
No, they not. They not gonna care about their Stanford game.
We just said y'all might lose all of them.
No, that's not the question,
I'm
Studio.
answering the question, man.
That's not the question, Studio.
Bro. Arizona. Listen, bro. If y'all go 8-4,
that's not the question.
That's a celebration for Prime, boy.
Man, you can't even put it on the.
He ain't got to win the bowl game. Y'all go 8-4.
Right.
It don't matter. They gonna be celebrating all through Christmas.
I'm telling you, like they won the Natty.
Like they won the Natty. And
I told you. I told y'all.
Rightfully
so.
Rightfully so. I'll be cheering with Prime. 8-4, that's an accomplishment.
It's already an accomplishment.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Rob. Got to read the chat.
6-6 is an accomplishment.
Hold up, go ahead, Rob.
And y'all won't forgive the Stanford game?
Hold on, Studio.
Man, you can't even blame the Stanford game.
All right. Listen, all right. So we got another super chat. Appreciate the super chats from Tremaine. Rob, love your show. Thank you for great content. We are living through you when it comes to the team. I just have one question. If you're a consultant to Coach Prime, which you should be, what would you fix this team? So basically, I'm just gonna paraphrase the question. So basically, if we're criticizing Coach Prime, right, and consulting Coach Prime, what would you do to fix the situation? That's to the panel.
I would say my first thing I would say, per what Rob says Coach Prime allows his coaches to coach. If I'm Prime, I'm having more say so as far as personnel, as far as on and off the field, what's going on and off the field. As far as with Sean Lewis, I want to know the first. Sean Lewis says he don't scheme his first couple of plays of the game. I need you to scheme it, damn near, and then I need you to have come halftime. Since we always defer to the second half to receive the ball, I need another script depending on if we're up, if we're losing, if it's a tight game. I just want to know where you at, and then so on and so forth. We can move forward. And then the number 2 is switching up the O-line. I feel like you found something with 77 at the right tackle. Now you got to do something within the guards. I feel like maybe you move Savion Washington to left tackle if he gets healthy this week, and you get Tank out of there. To me, I wouldn't mind moving Tank into a guard position. I know everybody want to say he's 6'10", but I feel like if he's your left tackle, he's one of the best players you got. So you can't remove him off the field because the two guys that you've been playing hasn't been giving you anything. So obviously you don't got nothing behind them. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know if you move Van Wells to guard and bring in the freshman that plays center. Because in that CSU game when Van Wells was hurt, I think it was a CSU game, he played pretty decent. I didn't say he played great, but you kind of didn't notice, like, hey, they just getting. I didn't see him getting beat a lot. I knew Tank was getting beat a lot by number 8 that game. So I feel like it starts with the O-line. So if you can control the run game and get some running game going, and just get more balance. Even if you could get more like a 60-40 split, it don't even got to be that high. But if you get some resemblance of a run game, and I will also get them backs, I would see a Smoke walking out there. I see a Savion walking out there. I see an Alto walking out there. And I just get at some point of the game, I have 3 running backs in the game at one
Oh
time.
my God, no.
Coaching details for sure. They need to work on coaching details.
Hold on, who's talking about? Oh my God.
And sticking to the game
run
plan.
3 live quarterback run back.
No, you can run a diamond. You can run a diamond formation, bro. You can have Shador in the middle, Hank. You can have Smoke on one side. You can have Alto on another side. You can have Savion in the back.
Boy, want to run that ball bad.
Or you can motion. Or you can
They
motion
want to run that ball bad.
Or you can motion out of back. You can have You can have Dylan in the back and motion him out into the slot or a Jimmy just to create different looks. And it also can help you in the pass game. You can have one back get out into the flats or run a swing route and have one back stand for protection.
All right,
They
you gotta know the game for you.
stick to their game plan.
Hey, can I
I'm
jump
gonna go to.
Can I come?
Hey, I'm gonna let. Hey, listen, I'm gonna let everybody speak and answer the question. I'm gonna go to Raha. I'm gonna go to Raha next, and then I'm just going down the way they show up on my screen.
Okay, bad. I'm not gonna be long. Honestly, I agree with some of the things that Law Dog, some of the things that Law Dog said. If he's talking about what can he do for this season, man, there ain't much that he can do for this season. Let's just be real about it. They're not gonna change the offensive scheme. They're not gonna change the defensive scheme. I comment on the player personnel. I do not think it's the coordinators that's doing all the sub, and I think that's a Coach Prime thing. Now, because they typically didn't do that. Watching them for other schools, they didn't do it. They didn't play it like that. Now, moving on, I agree. Put your different offensive lineman in there. I agree at the guard position. Just take Bailey out. I think that's really the most you can do. I wouldn't put Van Wells. I understand what you're saying with that, putting Van Wells there because you got to try something different. But Van Wells 285, that ain't helping you none. I think you need to pull out a McCrinnon. You know what I'm saying? If he
ain't been dressing at all though.
I know, bro. I know. I don't know what the problem is. That's the deal. I don't know what the problem
is though, boss.
But the point being is that he's 315, 20 pounds. But that's fine if you don't want to do that. Then maybe you need to put Harden at guard. You know, tackles can play guard. They do it in the NFL all the time. The next thing is find you 11 players on defense, right? And find your 2 or 3 or 4 subs that you need to do. Now, I don't know why you're subbing linebackers. I don't know why you're subbing defensive backs. You know, it's the only really people you need to be rotating is them defensive tackles.
Hey, Raw, you just went out.
I was sure. Did I? Can you hear me now?
I can hear him, bro.
Yeah.
So I would shorten my rotations up on the defense. You know what I mean? And I go with that. You know, that one error and out, they need to get rid of that. I mean, especially being a new team, you're gonna have some problems. So that's pretty much what I do. Just minimal changes. Change Bailey out, and shorten your rotation on defense.
Studio One.
Yeah, well, what I would do if I were Prime, first, I think our problem mimic my team. One of our problem is personnel sub.
Who is your team?
You already know, Rob.
Y'all already know Miami.
It ain't me. I got to make sure that the audience knows.
I don't know who's team
okay,
is.
Miami
Rob.
Hurricane.
Come on, Rob.
And I'm gonna just be honest, man. They viewed Miami for a long time as the NIGGA school. You root for the NIGGAs. And they view Colorado the same way. This NIGGA code. They don't want them seeing them win. So we mimic the same thing. That's why you see all our former Hurricanes over there. That's why I mentioned that about the embarrassment. What I would do if I was Prime, first thing I said, I had one social media thing going. Everybody else, I have them shut it down. We finna go in locked in zone. We ain't talking to nobody on the outside right now. You know what I'm saying? We finna lock it in. 2, who coaches the coaches? I always wondered that.
How do they practice? Do they have to wait for the game to practice to lose to figure out? Oh man, we messed up. We should have did that. So I think this is what I would do if I was a coach. I'll do the same for my Hurricanes. Every day after practice, maybe not every day, maybe twice a week, 3 times a week, we finna run a simulation scrimmage, just like it's game time, and we finna divide the team up into 2 teams, and we finna run the clock, and we finna get practice at this, because the coaches need practice.
Like that.
I seen it. Listen, Murray got out coached. They kept running an up tempo game plan on us that our defense they did not have an answer for, and that's what won the game for them. Defense was tired, exhausted, and then on the reverse end, y'all don't know. We don't either know when to slow the offense down. We running so fast. The running back just ran a long play, got bust open. We trying to run to the line and give it back to him so he could be at 80% and fumble. Same thing. I wouldn't put Travis Hunter at two-way right now. You've been out for 3 weeks. That means you was in the hospital at least a week, sitting in the bed. You probably underweight, not in game shape, not in game strength, and you want to come out like you finna be the hero. You really didn't even need them both ways. I was just put it, I don't know. But I would shut down the media conversations, get in the locked in mode, and I'll do some of that stuff what Law Dog said, run a few different formational sets, practice running the ball. I have a week where we ain't doing nothing but practicing running. Because we already know how to throw. We got Shador. He can throw it. How much practice he need? We talking about practice. What we need to practice our run game. And that's all it be the emphasis. We go pound, pound, pound this week.
But bro, then even with the running game, though, you gotta tell Flea to be consistent with the guys that's working, because Savion will get rolling, he'll pull Savion out. Alto was rolling, pulled him out, put Hank and Dylan in, and now you trying to run up the middle, and you never went back to Alto at all.
That's the
He dropped
problem.
the ball. He dropped the ball in the flat, and you never put him back in the game.
Yeah, I think that's
But
Alto,
but
man. I mean,
but
I
but
mean,
the
think that's
but the but the play before that, he caught the ball and on the flat on the other side and took it for what, 12, 13 yards?
17. But see,
See,
that's the whole thing.
exactly.
They
yeah,
never
that's on
stopped them
Coach
from
Flea.
running, man.
That's on Coach Flea.
They had 15 first down run plays, man, against Stanford's 12. And like even that play before goal line when they went Rick Ross wide, when Hackerson was already busting in regular formation, like they just took their stuff out the game. They don't even really got to work on the run game. They got it. They just got to be honest to it, man. They're not honest. Like I said the last game, like I said in the other chat, like I don't want to say it, but I mean Shador gonna get his. That last game, he was 14 for 18 in the first half. You could run the ball 30 plays, let him get up 1 or 2 more good, you know what I'm saying, every other series, he could still go for 300. They just didn't stick to the run game. They have 4 more yards. They had 124 yards on accident running. They had 124 yards last game on accident. So they can run. But Sean Lewis,
He don't want to run the ball. I'm telling you, I
bro,
think what it is.
when they went down in that goal line, look, you just went off a motion sweep and walked in there with Xavier, right? You just spread, you just went double spread, and then you threw Antonio a slant. He bodied somebody and bumped in there. Why would you go down there triple tight and do a fake little shallow double cross and let Travis and what's the name run into each other and then get sacked? Why would you want that after you try the shit, get stopped, they push the A gaps, run the sweep, run a fucking play action, run a reverse, run a
Well,
toss.
BLT, what
You
you
know what
do?
I'm
It's
saying?
your turn to answer the question. The crowd want us to answer this question. This is a hard question.
They got to work. Somebody said it before. They got to work on their personnel and the little things in coaching and stick to the game plan. That game last week, if you really watch it, they was getting off so hard. The coach was like, "Oh my God, it's working. Let's try this. Let's do this. This will work too." They started to do plays they wasn't even preparing for that game to a point. The announcers even said, the announcers like, it seems like they're working on plays they're trying to practice, because you see the first half what their game plan was. It was motion spread, it was motion option, it was all of that. The second they got up, they just start lining up and going. Like,
But I'm
as
telling
a
you, man, that
as a
Sean
as
Lewis,
as a coach,
man.
as
Sean
a
Lewis
coach.
is
Go ahead.
enamored with Shador and stuff. Man, he haven't had a quarterback ever like
Right.
Shador, man. He
He
been
got it.
used to just running the ball because his last quarterback, Colin Slee, was an option type quarterback. He didn't throw the ball that much. He had what, like 2,000 yards, maybe three last year. He been running the run pass option and running with his running backs and then making his quarterback do a lot of running and stuff like that, man. I'm
Right.
telling you, and then with them running backs, Sean Lewis just wanted to make the call about the running back going in with the certain packages and like that. Him and Flea, I can understand Flea having a favoritism towards Hankerson and Dillon because they his type of body type that he was when he played running back. That's what I kind of see with that. And then
Dillon.
with the offense, he, like I said, if he see all he doing all that high flying because when he sees Shador is capable of all that, so he's trying to take too much of an advantage of that,
Too
man.
much.
And then,
Right.
like you said, man, they need to do better personnel as far as with the packages they running on defense, and that's Prime. Also, man, y'all can tell too, though, bro. That's Prime. Cause Prime this is his first year at Power 5. These other coaches have experience there. His two offense and defense coordinators, they have the experience. He's giving them that all that leeway to do all that. A lot of the mistakes is happening because Prime is giving all that leeway to them offense and defensive coordinator because he has never been in those spots. He's really there to be the head coach and the management of the team. You know what I'm saying? The CEO of the team. He's giving them coaches that freedom to do what they doing. You know what I mean?
Well, Big LT, I got a question for you. Just confused me. You said Sean Lewis, all he did was run. He used to it. Now you're saying because Shadur's such a
No,
great,
I'm saying he did throw it. He did
taking
throw the ball, but
advantage
he
of
did
it.
mainly run it.
So you think he's taking advantage of Shadur now because he could pass so much and he forgot to go back to his roots?
I don't think
That's
he
what it looked like.
forgot, brother. I think I think that I think more or less he might be trying to play the catch up, or this is what I always could have really, this is what I could have been. The only reason why I was playing throwing the ball like that because he didn't have a quarterback to do what he really wanted to
Come
do.
on, LT. You were going somewhere now. Come on now.
I'm just saying, brother,
Come
the
on
quarterback
now.
that he had.
It's like you
I'm
Come
just
trying to
on.
saying,
get
bro, the
Lambo
quarterback
for
that
the
he
first
had, he
time to
couldn't do
drive
what
a
he
Honda.
really wanted to do over there at
Big
Kent State. He
Big
So
LT,
couldn't
you
do
just
it.
gonna
say it.
drive a Honda still?
Just say it, Big LT. You quit blaming Sean Lewis. Stop that.
You can't
Well,
though.
I
You can't.
mean,
He took it for his
That's a fact.
substance.
Because guess what?
He know he
That
on
dude
his ass.
Colin Slee he talking about. Guess what he played for? He played for UCLA. And every time he come in the game, it's all Taysom Hill plays, all run plays. He ain't throw the ball not one time the other day when they played, bro.
I
They
thought
playing
we
two
was going
quarterbacks.
around the
Hey,
table
college
giving.
college football is about running the football, man. If he could
But
pass,
but
that's
but,
just
but what I'm
that's
saying, but
automatic.
he's not throwing though.
Right.
On the pass plays they put Dante Moore, and on the run plays they put him in. I watched the whole game.
I thought we was going around the table to get everybody's take on this stuff. We kind of got derailed from what we were supposed to be doing.
Hey man, it happened.
I didn't know what T he was talking about. I think I know somebody else was T. I was talking when he said T. I didn't know somebody else named TL. I thought he was talking about me.
The question was, what would y'all do if y'all was Prime? What would you do to change? Not what
Right.
it ain't gonna do. They ain't gonna
Who's
do
up
this.
next?
What would you do if you had the power?
So who's up next?
Hey,
Because
Antonio
somebody just
J.
we
left.
don't need to make
Go ahead,
changes. We
Antonio.
gotta stay steady, man. They don't gotta see. Look, go ahead, Tony.
Antonio. All right, Aurelius is on you, bro. I mean, Thomas
All right,
L.
for sure, you said it right. Like the changes, what they gotta do is stay consistent because what they did in that first half was right. It wasn't wrong. You can't say they need to change whatever they did. They needed to stick with what they was doing in the game plan because you could see them. Even the Oregon game. Well, okay, back to what Coach Prime needs to do. Make sure these boys know their details. Know they teams. If you're on first team goal line, you on third team goal line, you on first team 2 minute, whatever you own, know your teams so you can just know. And I hope the players are not seeing who coming on the field. Make sure you know who coming on the field. Like little stuff. They need to work on the little stuff because they got the talent. The talent. We've been watching them win on talent because they have not been winning on their smarts. You can't tell me they've been winning on their smarts. They've been winning on skills and talent. So now, Coach Prime, what he should do, make sure these boys stick their fucking tablets and put a glue stick on their hand and be sure every time you look at it, but they be looking at that tablet or talking about the tablet. Look at the tablet or talking about some notes because up and down, they don't got the smarts. You see what I'm saying? They have the talent. So Coach Prime needs to work on that. The coaching, don't bother them. Let them find themselves. I said the other. That's why he didn't panic last week, because he ain't about to say y'all. Oh, you call a timeout. You think you need a timeout? You call it. Because Prime wants y'all to be yourselves and coach to you the best you can, and the players too. That last game, you can't blame the players. I'm sorry. Any team go up 29 points on any team and lose, you can't blame the players. Even if the players do even if they don't keep their head in the game, it's for the coaches to see that and call your proper timeouts and run the correct plays to get these boys back in the game. They didn't do none of that. So that game, they got a lot of critiquing on their coaching side, because that game exposed their coaching. It didn't expose their play, because it was about discipline and play calling. Because the bus, they Stanford didn't outplay them. The refs helped. The refs bailed them out, even from the last series, from the 3rd and 22 when Travis, the holding the PI on Stoudemire, the non-calls, like all of that. But Prime is doing great for what he's supposed to do, and this team has to really stay focused and stay on the plan. When they try to do little bullshit, it don't work. You're not at that point in the team to where you're that savvy and you can make a change like that and not really work on the change that you just made. They have to work on everything to get it down and then go out there and play with it. They need to do that. But again, like I said, you can't blame them players last game, man, because ain't no way in hell you blow a 20-point team, a 20.9 lead, and the play calling don't change.
All
They
right,
change
Jonas,
for the worse. Go ahead.
it's on you, bro.
My thing is, if I was him, I would be more in charge of situational football, man. Like dude just said he gonna let his coaches, his coordinators find themselves. Bro, we have 29 points. Like, at what point is you gonna tell Coach Kelly, nah, Kelly, you ain't gonna find yourself today, bro? like you gotta lose a game to be like, oh, well, we gotta find ourselves. No. You the head coach, dog. You seeing the ball going downhill. Like, when in situational football, big moments in the game. They call, like, let's say Charles Kelly and Nick Williams, they in the huddle talking to the players. He walking down the sideline talking on the headset. You need to be talking to them dudes. You need to be talking to them dudes. You can't be talking to Dennis Thurman and whoever up there upstairs. You need to be talking to the players on the field, bro. I feel like situational football, he take his hands off the team. I don't like this shit. I hate it. Like, ain't no such thing. I'm gonna let my coordinators find myself when we started giving up three score drives, three play drives. Nah, man. Nah. Ain't that much. Nah. Now you gotta do something different, partner. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Do something different. Cause it ain't working. What you doing ain't working. You started doing the same thing. It ain't working. Change it up. So
Well, I
like,
mean,
I feel like situational football. He just got to be more hands on. Like, ain't no way you see ain't no way you see the game going downhill and you not stepping in.
Right.
Ain't no way. If it get too critical,
right,
man, if y'all been following Prime, if it get too critical, he ain't got no problem sitting on his coaches too. He did the same thing at Jackson. That's why you think Brett Bowling only got down there. He said T.C. Taylor. Who was the defensive coordinator was before them?
Let me give you one example. See, I was watching TV. I was listening to the Undisputed this morning, you heard me? And Michael Irvin said when they played against Deion Sanders, you know what they did? The Cowboys thought that they was gonna play Michael Irvin man to man with Deion. They put Deion on their number 2 receiver and doubled number 1. So why you got your best player on your team who getting 20 targets on offense? Now he getting 20 targets on offense. He playing every down on offense. Then he going out on defense and they target him 22 times. Like, come on, dog. Like, it ain't making no sense, bro. Anybody?
That's just Prime. Yeah, that's the arrogance of Prime, though, man. That's all that is.
You can sit there and say Travis Hunter in shape, man. Listen, bro. That shit is hard to do. That's hard to do, bro. You going out there?
See, the DB coach should have been bold and said no.
And coming off a liver laceration.
Cooper
you know
shut
what?
him down the whole first 2 quarters.
Don't forget that part.
And I think on that situation, Travis Hunter part, I think he would have been capable of doing it if he wouldn't coming off that 3-game You know, that 3-game
Exactly.
sit down and that
Dog,
liver
you
laceration.
supposed to
Exactly.
listen,
Because
bro.
you got to
You
stay in
supposed to
shape.
He wasn't in
you
shape,
supposed to,
and look, he wasn't in shape and won. I think look, you can tell by looking at him. He wasn't in shape and won. You can tell he lost maybe about 5-10 pounds of not
Yeah,
being in the
but they
weight room.
they did put too much on Travis, man. They targeted him 19 times. He was getting balls with triple coverage. That one touchdown he got when he got sandwiched. If you look up top of the screen, Antonio wide open. Antonio lead this boy out the 5 yard. Boom, left the DB, and he forced Travis and
Yeah,
damn
they
near get
forcing it
Travis
too much to
killed.
Travis, trying to
If
put too
I
much
was a
on Travis'
receiver,
plate.
if I was Travis, I would have told Shador, "Hey man, hit Antonio on that play. That nigga wide open, bro." If I know Travis see that shit in film. Everybody see that shit. If you go back and see Travis touchdown when he showed the second touchdown, Javon Antonio is wide open. No, just walking in there. He shows it to Travis because he want Travis to have a good game. I get it. He been gone. But come on, play your football. And then guess what I'm talking about?
that's what.
ASU game, they issued the ball out. At USC game, they issued the ball out. Which when Travis came back, it took the team out of focus.
He got double the
And,
targets. He
right,
got double
he
the
got
targets,
double the
bro.
targets and
He
double the
got 20.
coverage.
And
You
they
know,
threw at him 20 times. So you gotta think
right,
he played 2 full games, bro.
right. And like I
Ain't
said,
too many quarterbacks in the NFL getting thrown at 20 times in one game, bro.
right, you gotta get 20 completions, period, in the whole game, right? So, like, to see them totally change the whole character of how they was formatting their team before Travis came back, they went away from that. And that's what got them beat, bro. Because Amarion Miller catch the ball first play of the game, he goes second play of the game, he catch the ball, get hit real hard, drop it, they pull him. Nigga, it's cold. It's the first catch. Let him, if he drop one, let him have that. Don't pull him. Keep the main thing the main thing.
I
Keep
like that.
issuing the ball out. You see what I'm saying? So when they just that lost them the game, bro. In the beginning, he looking for Jimmy. Jimmy rolled his ankle, right? So he going for Weaver and he going for Travis. What happened to Tonio? What happened to Miller? What happened to Dawkins? What happened to these other players, bro? You
Mikey
tripping.
Harrison didn't get the ball till
Mikey
overtime.
Harrison, right? He never
Where
got the
has
ball.
Mikey been?
Right.
He ain't been throwing him the ball, bro.
Yeah, he just a block. He just blocked from down, right?
Right. He was down as a down blockman for like a couple series. But again, bro, when you just focus, look, when you have a lead, if you let football come to you, you gotta play football. You gotta be honest. You already got the lead. You can't force and make plays happen. So run the ball, find where you can run the ball, and then pick them apart. Play football. Don't sit out here and try and tag Travis 11 times, force it over the middle, and then you forced the Travis on 3 plays that came up short on third and it was 3rd and 5, third and 8, 30 something. They giving it to Travis on the 10-yard end or 5-yard end, short of the first down. Wanting him to make a play to get the first down. Run the play that's gonna get the first down. What are you doing? Like, you see that shit. So as a player, as a receiver, as a tight end, you like, man, fuck this team because they're gonna give it the like you got all kind of shit going on right now. I'm gonna stop right there. It's all kind of shit going on. You gotta really get that game, bro, and critique like little bush like that because that little shit, as a receiver, you busting open and you know Shador looking right at you, and he give it to a motherfucker that's double covered.
Sean, you went yet, Sean?
You know what I'm saying? It's just shit like that, bro.
Nah, I ain't went.
Go ahead, Sean.
Can y'all hear me? I'm in the car.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Really, I'm gonna keep it quick. Just really offensively, just take the positives away from the game, man. Look what you was doing the first half to make sure that we all understand the assignment because we did play fast first half, so we just need to take those positives and build on it. Little needs to open up the offense a little bit more, but for the most part, efficient wise, they were efficient. I mean, when you look at Weaver when you look at Weaver and you look at Hunter on offense, they both was dead like even. Weaver had 3 touchdowns, 2 touchdowns catching. He scored on the reverse, and Travis had 2 touchdowns. So, um, you know, that is Shador's 1 and 2 option. First read being that the lack thereof on the offensive line. So those catches are warranted and they get open. So, I think we just kind of need to stick to what got us there and got us up to this point, and then just kind of build on it. We're 80%, 20% team running. You know, to kind of increase those numbers a little bit. You can throw in some motion and stuff, misdirection, but I don't know how far that's gonna get you. Like I said, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Shador's playing at a high level.
George playing at a high
You know, we're
level. You know,
we're scoring a lot of
we're
points. So,
scoring a lot of points. So
you know, at this point, I
Somebody
think
turn their
they got to,
background down. Got an echo.
yeah, Shador's playing at a
Shador's
high
playing at a
level,
high level.
and that's pretty much it. Defensively, I mean, we just need to stick with the personnel that was in there in the first half of the game that limit them to 0 points. I mean, that's simple. That's simple right there. Keep it simple. Like, who was in there that was making plays on defense at this point? And that's it. I mean, stop all the rotation, but find you a solid 11, maybe 12. But the ones that are out there getting after it and producing the most, those are the ones that need to be there on defense.
Hey, that's a good question. Who was out there making plays on defense? The only two players that I can think of off the rip was Shiloh and Roger Wood.
Cooper.
And Woods. I like that they moved them down the linebacker.
Yeah, Woods gonna do good at backer, man. I was saying that shit 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. He a linebacker. He not a free safety. I think they heard me say that shit. Yeah, bro. He big enough to play backer. He like 6'2", 205, another 15 pounds. He'll be solid. He ain't going to the league playing strong or none of that. He too slow. He'll be a good coverage backer. What's the name had a good game? Dominic had a good game. McNeil had a good game. They finding it on defense. And a lot of them plays they was getting held, no call. But when you look at how Stanford came out the second half, they backwalled everything. They 3-step drop and just let that shit go.
Facts on that. I swear the NCAA or somebody got the referees in their pocket because they real so many holding calls every game when they play in Colorado or team playing Colorado. There's so many calls that these refs don't call, especially a holding on the edges.
They don't call. You see McClendon getting held. You see McClendon with that one play.
Bro. There's so many holding calls. There's at least about 5 to 10 holding calls a game against Colorado, man.
Right. They not calling like that one holding when McClendon got held that one time in the last series. And they come right back. They let that hold go. They come right back and call a pass interference on Stoudemire. Then they come right back. They don't even run a play. They run a fake slant and kick the field goal and tie it. The refs took them downfield. So many plays, the refs took them boys downfield. I just got mad. I'm looking at because I play ball. I betted on this shit. I watch this shit forever. And like, you know when the refs is picking their hand in the game. Like, oh no, they got too much.
Still gotta play, my nigga.
Right. I know. You still gotta stay focused. You right.
One more thing I wanted to add. If I'm Lewis, I would work on Shador's read when they run the RPO. He needs to work on that running back mesh relationship a little bit better when he's running RPO. He don't run it, and he don't read the end well. Like he'll ride the running back all the way into the line.
That's because Shador not used.
That's one negative thing that he needs to work on. But other than that, keep everything else the same.
You're right about that, Sean. Right. And I think that's him and his lack of experience running them type of read option plays. You know what I mean? Because he's not that type of guy.
Because why he didn't get Dylan that one PO?
I feel like they should take the RPO all the way out the playbook, bro.
They need to run that shit. Too. Man,
as a running back, I want to know I'm getting the ball.
Look, it was two PROs that Shador passed up. He passed one up ASU game. The one against USC, he passed that shit. I don't know who they telling him to read because on the PR, why is you reading the middle so much? Like, shouldn't you be playing with the end and the strong? Like, so he faked it to Dylan. No, he faked it to Wilkinson on USC game, wide open. He don't give it to him. He hold it and then he run up A-gap and get sacked. He did the same shit against ASU. He faked it to Dylan. He don't know. Was it Dylan or somebody? He don't give it to him. He hold it, run up the A-gap, get sacked. He did this shit against fucking Stanford. The fucking pool was there. The pool was all the way there. It was a fake backside screen, play action like counter or some shit, or roll counter or some shit. So he don't give it to him. Dylan like, oh my God.
That's because he want them stats, man. Come on, man.
Bro, get in, play them.
Say that screen, they
Yeah.
screen blocking is trash too, though, man. They
I
screen
can't say
blocking is
that.
trash.
I say the timing of the screen is trash.
Well,
They
Yeah, I
sometimes on the screens too, if you notice,
they bad outrun
Dylan
them.
get too
Dylan
far out
don't
ahead of the
have no
lineman.
patience. He don't have no patience,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, he gotta stay
Fact.
in between the tackles before they get out there. He out there with the tackles showing
But
screen. Like,
I don't see why they don't try to get Dylan. Where's the orbit? Where's the jet sweeps?
right?
Where's the creativeness when you get to the middle of the field?
There's
The
no
per-
creativeness.
it's
Just
None.
the
to the
creativeness. It's like
He
even
don't
in the
Dylan like
run
Jack
game,
Ryan
it's like
plants, dog.
You got all that speed
right.
on a sitting on the sidelines when you can be running
Like
all type of sweeps and jet sweeps
you
and all
supposed to
that, man.
suck if you can't run down the middle. First of all, if you gonna run in between the tackles, it's only you supposed to run your big backs point blank period.
But
Point blank period. You see what I'm saying? And then if you want to get to the outside, you got to create it. You can't just try to let
Right.
the talent take over because that's not what's working. Your O line is not allowing the speed and the dynamic and the elusiveness that your smaller back has to create for itself. That's not how that works. You see what I'm saying? Where's the motion them out into the backfield? Damn, jet sweep left, jet sweep right. Where's the toss? Where you know what I'm saying? I've seen the reverse here and there, but where's the fake reverse action, sprint option to you know what I'm saying? Where's the creativeness? I'm saying you
they
had all this
they got
run game last year
right.
when you was at your previous school. I don't get it, bro. You know,
You
but
just
you know
answer.
the big stage, bro. You know, it's different.
No, bro, you just really answered your own question. To be honest with you,
What how I did that.
when you said well, you did it last year, but you ain't doing it this year, so I think you answered your own question. Hey, can I ask Rob a question? Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
This kind of goes in line with what Laudo was just really saying. To be honest with you, hey, and I've been hearing people say this. This is not my opinion. This is what I hear, but I want to ask Rob. Do y'all do? And the panel can chime in too. Do y'all think Deion trying to get Shador a lot of stats?
Absolutely. Who would it? Who would it? If that's my son, bro, I want you to win the Heisman. You get the Heisman this year, it's already over with. We walk off and win the night next year.
Right. Hell yeah. And then especially I know you cold too. And then let's be
Yeah.
honest, Shador is probably the best player
You
on
can
the team.
to answer
because
that
let's
question. You could tell, not to cut you out, bro, but you could tell by the way he answered the question when they was asking about Shador throwing the ball away and thinking he hold on too much. Oh no, it's a multitude of things. I gotta look at. Come on, coach. As a coach, you know what's going
but
on, bro. Just keep it a buck.
yep, because they literally it's the same shit that happened at Jackson State his first year. During COVID when wasn't nobody paying attention to Jackson State really, it's the same exact thing.
I mean, and then if you want to be honest, bro, if you look at all these teams that got top notch quarterbacks, they doing the same thing too. They doing the same thing with Caleb Williams. They doing the same thing with what is the name from Washington. That's
Well
all they
no,
do is throw the ball.
what see I meant with like how the team
You gotta
playing
know
because
how to
they
hold it.
they really playing the same exact way that they did at Jackson State that first year.
Yeah, but
Shador is
but
playing
listen,
fine.
for
Yeah,
you
the
to ask
Jose
that
is fine.
question, it's evident. You obviously you
Yeah.
see it.
Well, see, that's the whole thing. That one TCU game put that jacket on him. When he ran out of
Uh-huh.
bounds and he didn't throw it, that it put that jacket on him. So now all of his sacks inside the tackle box look like him holding the ball too long
But
or
he
him
is holding the
scrambling.
ball too
No,
long.
he
No, no,
he is
no,
holding it
no,
too long.
no.
He is.
I watch because he looks sometimes he looking downfield and he know see his whole game is changed throughout the season. He not sitting, he not trusting, he moving,
But
he not
listen,
even.
bro. But listen,
But
bro.
see,
When you have
wait,
a
wait,
bad O line, you have to
yeah,
sometimes you have to give up on certain plays. The
right. I
Stanford
get
game,
that.
the
I
Stanford
get that.
game, he had 80 yards. He had 80 yards himself running the ball. 80. He
Right, he
finished
should have
the
kept it up.
he finished the game. Shador finished the game with 38 yards, bro.
Right, he got two big sacks, and those
Exactly,
but
bro.
he only
That's a
got
product
sacked
of
four
not
times. But
right.
see, look, when he got sacked, he was inside the tackle box both times. Especially when the back he got hit for grounding because he listening to people. He listening to the world say get rid of the ball. But
Yep.
on the field, you can't see. Look, I'm 41. I remember back in the day when quarterbacks was told to throw that shit out the back of the end zone. Like if you up in the 40, now they boot and they throw it out of bounds, run out of sideline. I remember when the NFL first started doing that because a good quarterback was told to take the sack back in the day. All of this quarterback play has changed, and he's actually playing an old school quarterback role. And a
Facts.
lot of times he can't move outside the tackle box because The fucking where he get the most pressure is from the safeties, bro. From the safeties and them ends, bro. When they start playing with them tackles, you always see him drop back, the outsides close in. He can't step up because the middle is coming right for him. So either he try to step up and wiggle out and get caught by the DN, or you don't see him boot. I see him boot one time last night. He kind of like did some crazy shit. No, a couple times. And he threw in the trap and did some crazy shit. But when he just backing up inside the tackle and people like, throw the ball, he trying to find somebody. He like, damn, he really trying to look. And then he get took. He looking to throw the ball. He's still looking to extend. He's not trying to take a sack. He's looking to extend the play.
Right, he not never looking to take no sack. You can look at him and tell that he not looking to take no sack at all.
Right. But then too, you got to work with what you got, because a lot of them linemen, even when he's still looking for a play, a lot of them linemen quit and they just jogging behind whoever they was blocking.
Them niggas quit.
See, that's what a lot of people not talking about right there. They quit.
Right.
They not looking for nobody else.
Because, bro, like being an offensive lineman, bro, like I knew, depending on who was playing, I already knew if the left tackle was gonna need help. If my boy was gonna need help, I already knew if he was gonna need help. And we sitting over there talking while we at the line, we pointing out like, hey, he finna come on a blitz. Or you could tell how when they was down on the ground, how their knuckles were if he was finna slant hard on the inside to keep going out trying to contain. So you already knew that stuff. But they aren't, bro, them linemen don't work together, you can tell. Because as offensive lineman, if a linebacker coming in on a blitz, even if you got somebody, it don't take much to knock him off and kind of put him off path and get him over to the left tackle. All you got to do is shift him a little bit.
Hey, listen, you can tell that they quit too, because when they make a play downfield, you don't see the lineman going up the field trying to initiate a block.
No, not at all.
No, players be downfield. They don't pick their head up when they trap block. When they down block and trap, they put their forehead right in the double team. Man, who the fuck taught you that? Keep your head upfield. Well, you put your shoulder down, you bump shed him, and you look for anybody coming. Why the fuck is you putting two hands down, putting your forehead down, leaving your whole blind side open, your whole ear hole open up to the free safety? Like, what are you doing, bro?
If you look to when Bailey pulled, he got a bad tendency of showing that he finna pull because he leans. Yeah.
Well,
and as defensive lineman, you can tell.
That's all on Boyle. Boyle see that stuff, man. That's all on Boyle. He be in practice with all that.
Right.
No.
Oh yeah. But as an offensive lineman, you can't lean when you pulling. That's easy.
You can't lean. He got to get hips upfield. You got to keep his down the line of scrimmage. But he can pull though. I like Bailey pulling and running, but I don't like him getting back in his pass block and looking who to pick up, because he just not that quick on who to pick up. But like they whole technique is bad, bro. Like I see him block down on A. Like, bro, how is you turning your shoulders to the A gap? You keep your shoulders even and you get back and you help. Like, why is you, especially when you got two in B and you got one sitting over high D, why is you acting like you could totally help A gap and you leave the whole back alley open, D alley all the way open every time because these niggas want to look down?
They bad at a lot of stuff. Like, to be honest, I mean, you got bad hands. As an offensive lineman, you got to be aggressive. But then, like everybody keeps saying, Tank over there clicking his heels like he threw it to get ready to go back to Kansas.
Getting put on skates. You know what I'm saying? And then when they get beat, don't just watch the man beat you. I mean, you could get on his backside and wait for him to make a move and then get back on your block. That's what we want to see. We don't want to see you get beat and just watch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you ain't even gotta do that. Like if you Tank, you start getting beat on the outside, bro. Really, it ain't that hard to keep pushing the on pads. All you gotta do is just put your hand to the shoulder pad. Eventually, if you keep pushing him hard enough and he trying to turn, he gonna lose it. He gonna lose that leverage and fall.
All you gotta do, you get put on skates. If you getting put on skates, if you don't know how to get off skates and you getting put on, you supposed to go to your knees, bro. You getting put on skates, you just drop down and hit and chop block that motherfucker. Why is you getting put on skates?
Hey, man. I know I've been off this thing, man, but y'all gotta no cursing, please.
Oh, my bad. Pardon me. Pardon the language. But again, like, why? If you're on defense, you get in a pool, you go to your knees. You don't go on skates, bro, forever, bro. You clog that stuff right there where it's at. And even as an old lineman, why they don't cut block? They don't cut block the backside. They don't set up slants. They don't do a back wall. It's a lot because they're not ready for that. And they're not communicating that. But it's so many things they don't do to get to where they're trying to get to. And that's why I'm like, man, it's a lot going on with that team, bro. But when you seeing that can a tackle getting beat like that, bro, most tackles you're gonna see them go down. They're not gonna be getting put on skates, bro. You're supposed to go down. You're supposed to go to your knees and chop block. You ain't supposed to stay up high and get pushed back into the free safety or to the backfield. That shit is sad, bro.
Oh
And
no, bro.
like,
Look, I'll hold you before you hit my quarterback.
right, I'm because if you go second for 15, you're gonna get a 15-yard hold. That's what they should be getting taught. The alignment ain't nasty enough. They don't want to hurt the D line. They want to just stop the D line from hurting Shador, and that's where their mindset is fucked up at. I played sandbacker and DN in middle and high school. I was 6'5", 255. So like them old linemen, real old linemen, they try to hurt you, boy. They land on you crazy. They fucking put their elbow on your balls and fall on you. They push people up on your legs and fall on them. Like, bro, you gotta know, like they don't do that shit. They patting each other behind the shoulder. Good rush, man. Good rush. God, man, you really got man. What the fuck? Trying to kill this man.
Man, watch
What
your
the
mouth,
hell?
man.
Trying to kill this man. You out here.
He passionate, bro. He passionate, bro.
Four sweet sours and four.
I
Man,
mean,
Hey,
yeah,
Rob.
JR, you right. JR right though in the chat. I mean, a lot of them linemen just ain't good. Like you, it's only so much you can do.
exactly. That's why I don't understand how y'all had yourself winning those games, bro. How can the quarterback be like? I'm just riddle me this. I know y'all got an elite quarterback, but if y'all can't protect them, bro, what can
Bro,
you do?
bro,
I
that's why
mean,
I
because
keep.
they already. I
That's why I keep
because
saying
they
going 4 and
already
8 is
halfway
realistic.
through the season, bro, and they been efficient enough on offense. That's how come
Yeah,
people
bro, y'all four and
think they
three
can
now,
win
though,
them
bro.
games.
Y'all 4-3 now.
I understand that they 4-3, bro, but like, I mean, they wouldn't even supposed to be 1-2. They weren't even supposed to win no one game,
Yeah,
man.
but I'm saying, okay,
That
we
offensive
could talk
line
about
if it
with
exceeded their
projections.
expectations.
Okay, right. You've already succeeded that, so you already achieved that fate. So there's no need for you to be like we were supposed to be. You already don't beat that. So now you went to the next level. You're on the level 2. You know what I'm saying? You already beat that level. So right now you at this level. Ain't no looking back.
Hey, well,
Now
you know what
going
that level
forward,
2 is? That level
what
2
what
is
what is that?
you add 2 more
What is
offensive
that?
linemen to that old line. Two
You said
new
doing what?
faces. You add 2 new faces to the offensive line. You
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to
added
do that the
one.
next year. You ain't gonna be able to do that the next year.
No, you add 2 of the new guys that's on that bench
What new
to their
guys?
offensive line.
What guys you talking about? Name them.
McCrimmon or Connor. You give one of them guys an opportunity at guard, man.
Connor's been injured, and McCrimmon
I
hasn't even
mean, you
been
still got a
addressing.
full season. Connor should be back before the season is up.
That's what they say, but I haven't seen him. I've seen him in a jersey though, so he may be coming back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, you still got a full season before you change at least one of them guards.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying? Then maybe that'll change the level.
I doubt he walked back into the field and just hop right in. I don't see it.
Not
I
being
mean,
out this long.
Hey, Law
nah,
Dog.
yeah, but you
Yes,
got to
sir.
change one of them guards. McCrimmon got to come in for one of them guards, man. And I don't think McCrimmon is with injury. I think it's more or less him learning the playbook and learning what Boyle want him to do.
Hey, Law Dog.
Yeah.
The offensive line is bad. I mean, there's no need to, what I'm saying, we can beat that horse. We can beat that horse to death. But my question to you is this:
Mm-hmm.
What game did they lose because of the offensive line?
Well, this one, this in the second half, you lost this game because of the O line.
Oh, well. Now, hold on. Let me make sure my question's clear. Now, there's a lot of reasons why you lose games. I'm talking about what's the biggest reason they lost. So you saying the offensive line was the biggest reason they
No, I'm
lost
not
this
saying
game?
that's the biggest reason.
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. What's the biggest, what game that you saw Colorado play, they lost strictly more so because of the offensive line?
Oregon. I mean, per what y'all say, I got this high powered quarterback back there, and he's better than Bo Nix. We got a consensus on that.
So with him being better than Bo Nix, if the O line gave him opportunity with the receivers y'all say y'all have that is have elite traits or elite as y'all would say, if he got the time, he should have been able to at least get something going as far as the offensive and been able to maybe have a shootout per.
Well, no, okay. Well, I'm not asking about what could have happened. I'm talking about what you saw on the
No,
field,
I'm
right?
telling you. I said the O-line Oregon game.
Okay, so Oregon, is that the only game that you got because of the offensive line?
I mean, you could say USC because he was getting heated up quite a bit that first half.
Okay, all right, no problem. I'm good with you. Because I'm asking you, your opinion ain't wrong. It's your opinion.
Yeah, but see, your questioning is like it's almost like a two-sided coin. It's almost like on the fence.
No. I mean, bro, sometimes if a person Philadelphia Eagles lost yesterday because my man threw 3 picks. That's the reason why they lost. That's the biggest reason.
Well, I'm saying now the biggest reason, but see, the biggest reason is subjective though.
Right, that's why.
Because you could say on the last game, you could say they lost the game because Shedeur threw the pick.
Bro, no problem.
I'm just conversing with you. I ain't.
What I'm saying, I agree with you. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
That's your opinion. That's cool. I ain't tripping on that.
Yeah, it's subjective.
Okay. Right. So I would say, I mean, I would also have to ask the panel. I mean, if you score 40-some points against USC, I'm not blaming the offensive line why they lost this game. It's just me talking. It's just me. They play in Stanford. The offensive line bad. They score 40-some points. I can't really blame the offensive line.
But when you got the most sacked quarterback in the nation, I mean, come on now.
I asked you, why'd you lose the ball game? I don't care if you guys sacked 100 times.
And per how I answered your question, I'm just backing it up with a fact. You got the most sacked quarterback in the nation.
Fine, that's no problem.
Not going to translate. It's not going to translate to winning many games.
They won 4, right? You would agree to that, right? 4 games. Being the most sacks quarterback, correct? Which means, so I'm asking again, what you told me, Oregon. I would disagree with that. I just think they lost against Oregon because Oregon had better players. Period. But as far as any other game, I wouldn't say they lost the game because of offensive line. I say they lost against Colorado State because the defense and bad coaching. I would say they lost against USC because of defense. I would never say offensive line first. Am I panel? Y'all tell me, am I far off on that?
I mean, you ain't wrong. Well, Oregon game they lost because of they lost totality because of all the talent, but the offensive line played a major part in that.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but the offensive line has never been a reason we won a game.
Yeah, but it's almost like the way you wording is like you're trying to glaze the offensive line over, like, oh, they ain't that bad. It's a whole lot of things, but no, like the offensive line ain't helping them win games either.
I never said that. I agreed before I made my statement. Like the offensive line is bad. Let's just call it what it is. But I hadn't seen them. I hadn't seen one game they lost. What I would say, man, they lost that game because of offensive line. Off top, I ain't seen one yet.
But we winning in spite of them though.
Okay, that's
which supports. Like we winning in spite of them.
Right, which supports my point. Right, that your statement right there supported my point. They're winning in spite of the offensive line, meaning that. The reason why they losing ain't the offensive line.
But
could they play better? Yes, bros. Y'all don't think that I don't see poor play. I'm telling you though, offensively, the offensive line ain't cost them no game.
But the offensive line is starting to cost them games, and they have cost them games because when your offensive line is that bad, you're limited to what you can do. You're limited to what you can scheme. When they can't go out and execute plays against certain teams, you got to take those plays off the board. That's why everybody's like, oh, well, why they stop running this or that? Why haven't they run this again? Is because they don't think that offensive line can execute those plays against that team.
So then that goes back to what Ross said. What they got to do, score 100 points a game, then, because they scoring 45.
I mean, to compensate for what the defense does, yes. I mean, to be honest,
well, I mean,
yeah.
And you can't do that. That's why you're going to be a 6-6 team at
Well,
best.
bro, if you're going to tell me they got to compensate for the defense, then you just told me the problem is the defense.
See, bro, the way you
But two things can be right at once.
Yes, that's what I like to chime in
And
on.
see,
First, I
and
just want to.
Prime is used to having a dominant defense, man. When he was in the SWAC, his defense was dominant. Even when they wasn't that good that spring year, his defense was pretty good, pretty decent enough to hold the team at bay. They wouldn't get blown out in that spring season. You know what I mean?
The LT, with all due respect to the swag, it's a different level, bro.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not
But
saying that. I'm saying. Go ahead, bro.
But
My bad.
that spring season, he had SWAC players. Them wasn't no guys he bought in. Them was the guys that was
Right.
already there on the team.
Yeah, but he was just out talenting them other coaches them next 2 seasons.
Well, the next 2 seasons, yes. But when he had DT as his defensive coordinator that first season, they played really well, even though they didn't have the talent on defense. Their offense was hot garbage though. Because old boy, I mean, he a wide receiver now at another HBCU. So
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hear people, and the offensive line is bad, bro. Y'all don't get it twisted. But bro, when we watch the game, and even those of you who have played, right? When we watch, I don't care. It can be basketball, football. It don't matter what the sport is. Where your biggest deficit is your biggest problem. The offensive line is a problem, but that is not why they're losing ball games.
That is your biggest problem.
Yeah. Hey,
Can I
bro,
chime in real quick,
let me
brother?
tell you. Let me tell you why it's your biggest problem.
36 sacks is a big deficit.
Hold on. Let me say one thing. Let me ask Rahad Media one question. The reason. So what is the best thing CU got going for them?
Shedeur Sanders.
Okay. So what is Shedeur Sanders' success based upon?
Passing the ball.
And the O line. So the O line.
Hey, look, that's what I want to tell you.
Hello?
I think he having a separate conversation.
Oh, okay. But go ahead, Law.
Oh, he talking to somebody else?
Yeah, he talking to somebody else.
Nah. So what I'm saying is the thing that you cherish most that's
Hey Rob, mute his mic. We don't want to hear his conversation. He might got some personal stuff going on.
Yeah,
mute his mic, Rob.
Yeah, mute his mic. Mute. I don't even think Rob. But anyway, the most important
I ain't gonna know what.
the most important piece you have is Shedeur Sanders. When you can't protect that piece constantly, it puts everything that's good about what Shedeur does at risk.
Okay.
So
I mean,
at times, hold on, listen to me. So at times during the game, he does go on a run. He does do it in spite of. But when he can't do it every time, that's when confusion kick in.
Oh, okay.
And that's when they come back down to earth.
All right. So I think you said two things there because you saying because he gets sacked a lot, he could get hurt, right? Is that what you were saying?
Well, yeah, he could get not only that he can get hurt, it's just as a quarterback, you got to be confident and go out there. When you standing back there and you worried about getting blasted and hit over and over again, you're not the same guy. Nobody's the same guy getting hit every other play.
All right. Okay. So let me say this then. So none of that matters when you're scoring 45, 36, 43, 42, 48, 27, and 46. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, trust me, I understand your concept here, right? But this ain't why they losing games, though, bro. This ain't why they losing games. They losing games because they be giving up 42, 30.
So why did they only score 7 points in the second half of the game? If they had all that success,
coaching. They losing games because of coaching, man. Inexperienced coaching.
What happened in the second half for the offense? What happened?
That wasn't just coaching. The offensive line played
Hold on.
trash.
Let Raw and which color how they dialogue real quick.
What happened in the second half for them to only score one more touchdown?
They didn't produce any points.
Why didn't they produce points? Why?
Bad coaching. That's why. But hold on. But let me just acknowledge something about that because see that's easy to do.
Hold on. When you say bad coaching, expound on bad coaching. What he caught the wrong plays or the plays weren't executed?
meaning that they didn't run the offense correctly when you were up by 29 points.
What is running the offense correctly?
Slowing the clock down, salting the clock down.
And by salting the clock, you mean running the ball?
You didn't necessarily got to run the ball.
I'm saying. So what are you saying?
Wait, listen to me. What you got to do is you got to burn the play clock. I mean, you could just as easily complete a pass and still burn 40 seconds. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, but
all right. So that's your answer. That's your answer. That's the answer to the issue. But let me roll back to what you said earlier.
But when you incomplete the pass, that stops the clock as well, doesn't it?
Stops the clock, right?
So that's not the thing you should be doing, correct?
That's 100% correct.
Because in essence, that's basically a timeout for the opposing team, right?
You're 100% correct.
So you should be doing what?
Running the ball.
Why couldn't you run the ball?
Because they didn't attempt to. Rob already.
Why didn't they attempt to run the ball?
There you go, bro. I can't talk about their mental state. I don't know. Because they wasn't like they wasn't doing it before. They did it in the first half. But let me roll back to this though. Let me roll back because Sean kind of mentioned it too. You said, well, they only scored 7 points in the second half, right? That's what you said. So, yep. Assuming trying to put it on the offense. So, okay. So what if they had to score 40 in the first half and score 7? Would you have still said that? I mean, how many points do the offense? The point is, how many points do the offense got to score?
Enough to win the game.
Okay, so to help
exactly
that bad defense.
Because the week before, when the offense scored all them points in the second half, the defense held USC.
The what? They lost the game.
But the defense did enough to almost come back and win.
What? Bro, they lost the game. That's my whole point.
The point listen, what am I saying? You said how many points does it take? How many points did the offense got to put up? Enough to win.
Good. That's fine. I don't disagree with that.
That's what I'm saying. You scored 29 in the first half, right? So the second half, overtime don't count because there ain't no time on the clock. You score 35
overtime
points.
Don't count.
Because you getting the ball on the 20-yard line, bro.
But
you're not driving the field.
If you don't score, you're gonna lose.
Man, brother, that's like man. Listen, overtime don't count.
I get it.
Ain't no time on the clock.
I get it.
Ain't no time on the clock.
I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it. Y'all want to blame the offensive line. I get that, bro.
So who are you blaming? Who are you blaming?
The defense.
The defense is
but like
wait. Time out.
You talk from a two-sided coin, though.
One more point, and I'm gonna go on mute, bro. So the offense played good in the first half, and the defense played good in the first half. So which side played good in the second half?
Here we go again. If you've listened to me, I've already said it. Hear me out. I've already said it. It's bad coaching. That's why they lost the Stanford game. But the point I'm trying to make.
Blaming it on defense though, but the offense played bad too.
I am blaming it on defense.
That's the point I'm making.
Okay, let me ask you something.
On defense, when the offense and the defense both played half of a game.
I'm going to ask the same thing Sean just asked. How many points does the offense need to score in order for it
enough to win the game?
Not be the offensive line. Okay, that's cool. So they need to score 70. It could be 70 then.
Yeah, they got to do that. That's the best thing you got going.
No problem. So they win 70. They win a game 70-68. It ain't the defense fault. The defense had no errors in that game. They wouldn't. That ain't the problem. But
you say that, but when we ask you about the second half, you have no answer for that.
What do you mean?
You go straight to coaching. You go straight to coaching. You can't identify who played bad in that second half. You just say coaching.
I did. I just told you.
Okay, besides coaching
bad and the bad coaching.
The whole team played bad in the second half.
Exactly. Bro, two things can be right at once.
Well, two things can't be right when you're looking at the biggest fault of a team.
That two things can be right when your offense go from scoring 29 in the first quarter to nothing to now your offense can't move the ball.
Okay, you do understand they scored 43 points in that game, right?
And they got out in the third quarter. They got outscored 26-0 until the fourth quarter, whenever Shador had to put the team on his back.
And they got the ball at the 25-yard line.
I guess y'all ain't understanding what I'm saying. I don't disagree with any of that.
You understand?
I do understand what you're saying. You saying that what you're telling me is that it don't matter how many points that the defense gives up. The offense just need to be able to outscore.
Yeah, per your point, per what you're saying.
But that's not my question. My question to you originally was, what's the biggest fault on the team? That's what I asked you originally, and you told me
most definitely the trenches.
The trenches.
Offensive side, O-line and D-line, point blank. Period.
Oh Lord. Okay, man. I won't let it go at that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm
So
let it go at
all right. So you
I
saying we
understand
can't?
what you're saying, big
So
dog.
wait. So he's
Of
saying
course
that
you understand, Sean. If
we
that's
can't
Sean, of course
blame.
you understand.
That's
This
the reason why.
JR Boxing. What up? What up, Law?
But look,
Oh,
he's saying
hold on, Jr.
But
What you talking about?
No,
that yeah, I
I,
said it too. Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
I,
right.
under,
I
nah,
might
he's
be
Still
saying
the
we
listening.
same,
can't
If
Rob.
I
blame
understand.
Sean, I know
O
Sean,
line.
you was agreeing, and if Jr. box agree, so Jr. explain to me because maybe I'm missing it.
I understand. I believe both of y'all are right in
But
y'all
explain to me
stances.
his point because I don't understand.
As far as like his point, what he's saying is that the offense is putting up points, but if the defense is giving up more points than what the offense is doing, what more can the offense do? You see what I'm saying? Like Shador gonna take them sacks, great, but if he take them sacks and they put up 50 points and lose by 51 to 50, hey, the offense did everything they could do. Maybe they could, limit one sack and that could lead to a touchdown or something like that.
But it's
because
but
no matter what I say, y'all gonna say the offense should have scored more points. Even if we get up to 200, y'all gonna keep saying
Well, yeah,
the offense should have
but,
scored more points.
but
but
like
that's
we
the best
said,
thing
two
you got for
things
your
can be
team.
right at once, though.
But when we're
But
talking about your
per what he's
biggest
saying
problem
though,
and what you need to
he
attack
keep harping on
versus
the
your biggest
point that
deficiency.
Shador
But you expecting the defense to play a full game, but not the offense.
exactly.
What? All right, man. I got. Okay. Okay.
You
I
got
can't.
listen. You
I don't
got
know how
no
to say
matter
it, man.
what, bro. If the offense is the best thing, if the offense is carrying the team, if Shador is carrying the team, like I've been saying throughout the other weeks when he won the game, he has to take the blame when they lose the game as well. Point blank.
Well,
Period.
first off, you changing the question.
I'm
Because
not
what I
changing the
asked you,
question,
I
bro.
asked you
I hear what you're
what's their
saying,
biggest
but
deficiency?
what
What is
you're
their
saying is
biggest
two
deficiency?
sided. Okay, yeah, in that context, you're right. But it's
Thank you.
also
That's
these
all.
variables.
That's it.
These variables outweigh that one point you're saying. It's multiple more variables than what you're saying on just this side.
Bro, I'm just making it elementary. It's easy.
Y'all both
Whatever
right.
issue you
Y'all
got,
both
whatever
right.
issue you got, your biggest issue, that's what you attack first. You don't go attack the small issue. You go attack your large issue. That's where your biggest gains come from. I mean, come on now.
Whoa.
If the offense, hold on, let me finish. If the offense does better, right? You got a problem. Colorado got a problem. Y'all say you got an offensive line problem. I say they got a defense problem, right? Now, let's say they do what you say. Let's say the offensive line get great all of a sudden. Now they just blocking everybody, right? But they putting up 70 points a game. The offensive line doing good, but the defense still giving up 71. That ain't your biggest problem. If
Okay,
you
but if
attack
you
the
look
defense,
at the game, listen, what you're talking about, we just looked at it. You were up 29-0 Stanford game. You were up. The defense played great. The offense played great. In that second half, the defense didn't play up the park. The offense didn't play up the park. So what they did, they counteract on each other. It was caused you to lose the game.
I just don't know. Like the defense
Y'all
ranked
both right, bro.
130. The defense ranked 130, bro. Like
Yeah. Y'all.
I don't expect them to stop nobody. So if Shador got to
Yeah.
score 50, then that's what we're gonna have to do. Cause it's not gonna be a 28
Right,
to
Coach
20
Prime always
24.
said, I'm
Like
gonna push the door
it's not
out
gonna
there.
be
We
there.
know what he's gonna do.
well, then you
Like
just said that statement he just made said that we got a defense. They got the defensive problem.
That been the case though.
That's
And
what
you
I
have
asked
an
you at
office
first. That's
and
what
you
I
have an
asked you at
offensive
first.
line problem as
but the
well.
only way we gonna win the game is when the quarterback, not the defense, bro.
How can you be up 29-0, not able to run the ball?
Well, you got to try to run the ball, bro.
They
Man, Rob
did.
just went through
They
that.
haven't been able to run it all year though.
They ran it well that game.
So all of a sudden they just
I
stopped.
wouldn't say well. They ran the ball, but it wasn't well. They just ran it. It was not well. The only thing that looked good was Shador scrambling the ball. I don't consider that to
Exactly.
be a run.
That
You're
was the
not
run
handing it to
game.
the quarterback.
Wait.
He just running. You
Alton
know what I'm
McCaskill
saying?
didn't run the ball well. He didn't run the ball well. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying as a total game, if you consider the 5 carries Alton McCaskill had running well, that's not well. Because what was the total yardage for Alton McCaskill? What
Bro,
was the total yardage?
but hold on, bro. We just said if you stop, your total yardage won't grow. They stop trying.
But that's
You can't
what I'm saying.
continue to amass running
No,
yards if you
what
ain't
I'm
running.
saying, you going off the what if. I'm
No,
going
I'm
off
not.
of I'm going, yeah, you said if they would have kept running, but they
No.
didn't.
I
So
said
I'm
they did
going off
not.
of I'm going off the okay. So you saying they did not, but you saying if they would.
He must have pressed the button. Or maybe I lost him.
Jr. Hey,
I
well,
don't,
go ahead.
fellas, it's cool. I mean, I was just asking you your opinion on it.
Cheyenne, go ahead. You I know you're new to the chat. Go ahead and talk your talk. Cheyenne, you there? Go out and come back in, Cheyenne. RJ, it's on you, bro.
What's up with y'all boys, man? How y'all doing, man? What's going on, man?
What's
We
good,
straight,
man?
bro.
Long weekend and shit. Been at the game stuff. That's why I ain't been on the lives. I had to went to the UK game, saw that live. I got to talk to y'all's favorite player, Vito. I hit him up on Instagram. We had a little conversation for a minute. Will just be a long weekends for me, so I really don't be on the weekend shows. So you know what I'm saying? Just checking in on y'all boys, man. Listening to y'all talk about, bad coaching jobs and all that stuff. What y'all talking about, man?
Well, the initial where we've been for the last 45 minutes was if you was Coach Prime with them being on the bye week, what adjustments would you make? And then per those adjustments, what do you see the biggest problem that this team has? You know what I'm saying? If you were to put it in a 1 to 3, if you had 3, bullet points, what would you say? This need to change, this need to change, this need to change. And what would you start with?
I mean, the same problems that they got this week is the same problems that they had week 2, week 1, week 3, week 4. Like the problems ain't gonna change. So really, what you got to do is you got to try to alleviate. You got to try to scheme up a way for your problems not to
But
look as bad.
could you
So
expound on those problems? Because that's kind of what everybody's seeing it from a different view as far as what the actual issue is.
thanks. So and they honestly, if you look at it, they trying to scheme up offense to where it don't have to be run heavy. They can use screens for runs and do all that stuff. The teams is catching on for real. So now this is you see another issue popping up. Not only can we not run the ball, but teams are starting to catch on to our athlete for athlete game plan. So now how do we go forward from here? What do we do now? I don't know at this point because if you don't run the ball and you can't get out on the edge with your running game, run toss sweeps, I guess. It's really been the only thing they can do as far as getting that offensive line, uh, getting the scheme right for the offensive line, them little toss sweeps. I don't think I see them running as far as running the ball and, clock management and all that shit, but that comes with, like, time, being on this level. So all this stuff that y'all talking about is really like they issues, but it's like I just said a lot of times you gotta give it time. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't just work one day. You hear me? Like you can't just see something one day and fix it the next day. You hear me? Like it's progress. Like if you want to see a horrible coaching job, go look at Texas A&M where they got all them 5-star, 4-star kids in there that been in that program, that weight program. They all been together for 3-4 years and do keep winning 5 games. That's horrible coaching. That's horrible coaching. Prime been there for 2 months. Give him some time. Let them all get going. Let them get some more guys in there. You know what I'm saying? And then once, year 2, year 3, if we looking at he got some guys in there and it's still going bad. All right, now what's going on, man? Are you who we thought you was? You know what I'm saying?
So,
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
so what's your prediction for the rest of the season as
I
far
still
as record
I had
wise?
them going. I had them winning 7 games anyway. I always said they was gonna lose the game that they was supposed to win, and they was gonna win the game that they were supposed to lose. It's part of rebuild. You know what I'm saying? So they just lost the game that they wasn't supposed to win. So they're gonna beat one of these teams on the back end that we ain't thinking about.
For sure. Coach Dre, what's the word?
What's up? I sat here and listened to y'all about 30 minutes without saying nothing, and everybody got a point. To the point that, yeah, as long as we got the ball and the offensive objective is to go score. That's the offensive objective, is to go score. Is our defense bad? Well, you would be bad if you had to be out there the majority of the football game too. You can't ask them kids to go out there and they playing more snaps than anybody. Or we get a stop, offense go right out there. Yeah. You get a stop and you go right back on the football field. On the offensive, again, you win and lose in the trenches. It's just it ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. And we haven't had solid play in the trenches all year. Okay. I like that we made 77 come in, I think. And then the biggest thing, this is my biggest takeaway. We have not seen a healthy CU football team. The healthiest we probably been, and we still wasn't healthiest, was TCU. But we haven't seen everything that he brought in that he thought was going to help him win ball games be on the field at one time. Tyler not having Tyler Brown hurts tremendously. Offensive line, again, I have this problem right now in high school. It's a want to. One kid can mess up your whole offensive line. If you got to cover for this kid, if you're trying to hide this kid, if you're trying to do any of that thing, it can mess up your whole alignment and assignment. Okay, guys? So at the end of the day, everybody got some points. But we're not going to sit here and bash the coaches because the man telling y'all, even some of the kids telling y'all, Coach Kelly dialing that shit up. We just ain't executing it. When you dialing it up and you just ain't executing it, make it look like a bad coaching job. I like what bro just said a minute ago. Y'all want to see bad coaching. Bad coaching is Texas A&M. That man get the top recruiting class every year. He done had it for the last 2-3 years. What have you done with it? Nothing.
So per the question, Coach, because what you said is, you standing on business as far as what you said. So the question is, with them being on the bye week, if you was Coach Prime, what are the changes you're making, and what would be the bulletin points as far as a 1, 2, 3? Like, where would you start, and then what will come after that?
First thing I tell them, ain't nobody job safe except for the quarterback. Nobody. I'm talking about absolutely nobody as a player standpoint. Nobody. We going to the drawing board. It's off week. We gonna evaluate. I'm gonna pick my starters based off that. Ain't nobody, maybe at the receiver spot except for in Travis. But again, I told y'all standing on business on what I said. If I go lose with my dog out there, ain't nothing I can say. I had Travis Hunter on 13. What else do y'all want? Secondly, it's already been said that it's a lot of people taking advantage of. They showing the reason they really came to Colorado. And that's another reason why sometimes you lose, because you got to weed out some of these people. So some of these people going to weed themselves out. If you get your behind on the airplane and took your behind home on this bye week and you didn't stay your behind there to try to get better, that let me know that you really, this ain't what you really want to do. If you ain't here trying to get better, trying to figure out what we can do to make sure we can make a bowl game, make sure at least we 7 and whatever or 8 and whatever, what we talking about. And then again, my third point would be when I sit down with my coaches, hey, this, and this. Because I keep telling y'all, Coach Prime, I'm trying not to, as a head coach, I'm trying not to step down on y'all. I'm trying to let y'all make decisions. But as of now, maybe I'm going to have to step in some of these rooms and make some of these calls. And that's basically it. Because you have shown that you can win ball games, you can win tight ball games. I think people think football's supposed, if that's the case, what the fuck happened to the 49ers yesterday? Who the Jets beat yesterday? Come on, bro. Like it's any given Saturday, any given Sunday if you don't bring your A game. Or if you think that somebody gonna go out there and hand you something. And it's been shown that they thought at halftime the ball game was over. And I'm talking about everybody, not just the players.
Man, yeah, see, if I'm Prime, I'm taking over personnel decisions. That's it. Because putting 77 in and him performing how he did tells me enough about, for one, OB, because ain't no way 77 came in the game, performed like
I
that.
ain't trying to cut you off, but you can't say that. Because again, what I know about these guys, that mean, again, it's the same thing with Cremona. I know Dog got talent. He from the state. I know what Dog gonna bring to the table. But again, if I haven't been taught that the other stuff that Prime trying to teach you, because it's not for kids like Cremona, it's for them other kids that ain't finna make it in life. You got to know how to be to work on time. You got to know how to do this on. So if you can't do that, If you're not executing, he told y'all straightforward and point blank. Hey, has Amarion Miller showed you that in practice? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see this coming today. But he showed up. And it is kids like that who practice horribly, but they show up in games. But that just ain't gonna work. That just ain't gonna work with Prime
But
until
Dre,
he forces.
hold on. Now he can say that about Amarion Miller, and you can't go off of everything you see on them videos. But every time you seen that little dude out there, he was making somebody look stupid.
He's the first one to put Travis on some tape.
Yeah,
like every time, like maybe he wasn't consistent like Jimmy and them because they don't show him every day. But every time they showed him, he was making somebody look stupid.
Okay, so we were seeing that, but what I'm talking about is the other stuff, bro. Now I know what we were seeing on the field. I ain't never doubting that stuff. I'm talking about the other stuff. Like go back and watch what Danzy told them. We gotta come wake y'all up, get y'all here to breakfast. We gotta come do this. We gotta do that. You shouldn't have to do that, bro. So it's all of that plays in for Prime, bro. All of that plays in for Prime. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. On the field, I know what them dogs gonna do. But is you gonna do this other little stuff to make yourself a better person as well as a better football player? Because what is showing right now is that this little, because see what we get caught up in is the big stuff, man. But what we as coaches, what we worry about is the little stuff, because the little stuff gets you beat. And right now the little stuff getting us beat, bro.
I mean, if you ain't waking up and going to breakfast and shit, that's bro. You just like, oh my bad, man.
Bro,
But like, what you doing here?
Just left their mama, bro. A lot of them dudes just left their mama.
Facts.
Facts, and I give you that. But again, at some point,
mama waking them up, dropping them off at school.
I had a problem with being on time.
True.
I still can't be on time for now. I'm still working on it.
Bro, look, I almost flunked out my freshman year trying to adjust to that. So,
man, you ain't wrong with that one, coach. You called it, boy. You hit it on the head on that one. You got off. Yeah.
So that's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to get you ready, because when you get to the NFL, you get a bitch like Tom Coughlin. Hey, if you 10 minutes early, you late. But I'm trying to teach y'all the right way to do stuff. Now, again, I keep telling people this, bro. It started at the house. Right now, it's high school kids and high school parents. Hey, you got to start letting them get up on his own. You got to start making them do this, this, and this. See, I can't take you to go to. I can't take you to go to training to get the extra work. You got to get up and want to go get it. Because if you don't want to get up and go get it, I want it more than you did. You really don't want it.
But you preaching, coach.
You get what I'm saying? Like, we got to look at it, and when coach. And that's the way he is, bro. Like, and it got to start like it's the same way. If you a great athlete, when you little league, you know what? When you get bad grades and shit, that coach need again. I'm gonna tell y'all who's sitting Cormani McClain on the bench. Just tell me in high school who's sitting that kid on the bench. Nobody. But I guarantee you, if y'all was down here in Florida, y'all know the hell they put that kid through. Cause what went on, you'll be like, damn. You get what I'm saying? So now, again, you're right. A lot of them, they ain't with their mamas. They ain't with their whoever. Been taking care of them, making sure their clothes washed, making sure this getting done. But Prime putting damn near all that shit in still in your life, but he just not finna straight hand it to you. You got to show me something. He tell you all the time in his videos, yeah, I'm giving y'all all this, but I want something back. And he ain't asking for big stuff back. He's asking you for that little stuff that make sure you getting the breakfast on time so you can get the nutrients. Make sure you getting the sleep on time so you can get enough rest. Because all that stuff count, man. And if you ain't doing that, then you showing me. And then again, if you ain't watching the film of your opponent and knowing what they doing and this, that, and the third, then that telling me you don't really want this. Because football now is more of you need to watch your film. You need to know what's going on. If they're not giving you that, bro, what we talking about? And at the end of the day, that's why I say if you get your ass on the plane and take your behind home, I mean, you get your butt on the plane right now, and you take your behind home, then let me know. Then let me know everything I need to know. I ain't got to say no more. I ain't got to say no more to you, bro.
That's the problem, bro. They still won't. They still like the outside world still want you to treat them like kids, and you as a coach can't do that.
You can't. You crippling people if you do that, bro. You
And that's
cripple
why a
them.
lot of people be mad at Prime. They're like, oh, well, these are kids. Like, nah, bro, hey, man, look, the best thing to do for them whenever they get to college like that is treat them like they grown people. Like, bro, this a job.
Niggas getting paid millions of dollars, bro.
Nah, facts. 'Cause I done seen a lot of little tweets and stuff like that, or in some comments. Oh, he's too hard on him. Oh, that was too hard to me. But and see, that's the problem, especially with our black kids. Y'all want people to cuddle them, you know, what I'm saying, collar them and all that. But soon as they knock up one of them little one of them fair skinned girls, or they go out and do something, they want to treat them like grown men. Then you know what I mean, and bury them up under the prison or shoot them. You know what I mean? It can't be both. You know what I mean? Because if they not
Well,
in
it,
college and they just in the regular streets, you treat them like grown men. But since they at your schoolhouse and you know what I'm saying, you watching them and stuff every day, you want to treat them like like kids and stuff. You can't do that, man. Some of these men
well,
look
it,
older than some of them kids look older than the coaches.
well, it's just like when they were talking to AB and Taylor Chandler. Both of them boys in their interview said, like, man, look, I'm coming in to take somebody's job.
What happened? We still in?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
But yeah, man, people gotta let these coaches coach these kids tough, man, because a lot of these kids are spoiled, man, or just used to giving everything. You know what I mean? And then at the same time, a lot of people are not used to seeing that type of culture every day on a broad screen like that, like Prime is giving them the access to it. Because like you said, man, when nobody saying nothing about it 2 years ago when Prime was doing it at Jackson against them all black boys,
Hmm.
ain't
It
nobody
was
saying nothing.
always
It
he
wasn't
teaching
no
them like he teaching them life lessons they need, and now
right. It
everybody
wasn't no.
mad
It
saying he
wasn't no
being too hard
hoopla
on
when
them.
he. Right. It wasn't no hoopla when he dropped 50 of them. All them, that whole black team down there at Jackson State. He did the same thing at Jackson. They threw their hands up when the kids looked like their grandkids and some of their kids. So that was the problem was a lot of them kids that was on their team were part of that community. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them people's grandkids and kids like that. They just got on scholarships just because who their parents was donors or this and this and this and that. And a lot of people don't understand. A lot of them kids got scholarships just to fill rosters. They wouldn't even not even good enough to play. They just needed the bodies. Just needed the bodies, man.
Again, we got to go back to his first Jackson spring where he had to play with what now. The only thing difference is he got to go get some kids. But now you also seeing that a turnover of 86 kids, you got to believe he was gonna miss on some of them. You got to
Right.
believe that.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why we sit here and think every kid he picked was gonna be right. It's kids he picked that came in the spring that left. It was some of his kids.
Yeah,
Right.
Tavion Beasley.
Right. All
Yup.
them boys left. Cause hey, this ain't hey baby, this just ain't for you.
Lack of effort. It was that lack of
No,
effort
it wasn't lack of
on that
effort.
play.
It was school. It was school, bro. Bro,
No.
listen, that was one thing I think they messed around and didn't mean to show on well off, but they showed it. Like them boys was on the elevator. Cam, Jeremiah Brown, and Beasley. And them boys like, oh yeah, we finna go to such and such. He like, no, bro. He was like, no, bro, you can't do that. You gotta go to tutoring. Boy, cause you know, yeah, boy, I'm struggling.
Yep. All that too. Yup.
So
School.
all that come, and then, hey guys, let's just be honest. There's still Boulder, Colorado up there, and it's not a lot of us.
Facts.
Like you get what I'm saying. And Prime
Uh-huh.
know that Prime ain't stupid. All it's
Right.
gonna take is one incident up there with one of them boys, and what bro just said a minute ago, and now you got a whole nother thing you got to deal with. I don't have
That's
time
fact.
for that.
And that's
That's
why you done
fact. And
seen Coach Prime a whole lot more than he did at Jackson State. You hear him saying a whole lot. Like, be careful with these girls out here.
yup.
Cause
Yup.
he said it a
Yup.
couple times at Jackson, but
He
not
ain't
since he been
he
at
ain't
Boulder.
he ain't because
He,
he know he ain't stupid. He know that all them pink toes up there, they ain't like no black girls at the HBCU. They not gonna go set you up and do all this and go run and tell or you done hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna make this up. They not those are two different type of girls that they around and two different type of lifestyles that them girls is brought up in and stuff like that, man. Prime, and that's a reason why Prime brought some of them black trainers up there to comfortlize them boys like that, man. And he didn't
Hey,
just bring them girls
fellas.
up there just. He didn't bring them girls up there just to give them education and experience. He gave them up there too to make so them boys can feel comfortable around some of their people too as
bro.
well.
The same thing that could happen in Colorado could happen in Jackson. We
True.
can't say because they black or white girls. The same thing can happen,
Yeah,
fam.
I'm not.
That's
I'm not
all it
saying.
is.
Listen. We
We're
not saying
not
this.
saying
We not.
that.
I'm
We
not
just
saying
saying
it
that
that
the
way,
percentage
bro.
is higher.
But what I'm telling you is this Boulder, Colorado. This ain't Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi is a predominantly black society. Boulder, Colorado isn't.
Right.
They ain't had too many. Like the only black kids, only black people that's normally in Boulder is probably the ones on the football team. But now you got an influx of kids. But all it takes, bro, I promise you, all it takes is
Mm-hmm.
for one of them girls to say one of them ball
Some
players done did something,
accusations. Mm-hmm.
and we got a
Yep.
whole different ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
And Prime can't afford that. So now
Them
I
Exactly.
boys
got
at Ohio State, prime example.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Ohio State, Baylor. Come on, y'all. Look,
Mm-hmm.
what else you want to? Come on.
Why you think Prime got rid of that one boy in the spring got rid of him
Deuce,
so fast? Yeah, Deuce. That's
Deuce
why he got
Robinson.
rid of him so fast, man.
So then,
He
so
out
then,
Don't
but
take nothing that don't belong to you.
what's the policy that's in place to alleviate that mistake then? Because at the end of the day, they are human. So you gotta. I mean, are you just letting
that
them out there
you
just to
he
let them
put
out
that
Don't
there?
take
policy
nothing
out
that
there in
don't
that
belong
speech.
What's
to
the
you. Ain't no
policy then?
policy that can be put in against race.
Yeah, he put it out there in the speech,
Okay.
man. What
Mm-hmm.
about the women? He put it out there in multiple speeches about the women. He and then you got to think, bro. I guarantee you, Prime as a black man, they pulled them all them black kids to the sideline and told them what's up. You know what I'm saying? They might not put it on camera so we can see it, but that's what I would have did on some for sure. Hey, yeah, hey, woo,
If
woo, woo,
y'all
woo,
don't
woo.
believe, if y'all don't believe that Prime from Fort Myers, Florida, he know what it read, and he ain't pulling them
Facts,
kids to the side and talk. But it goes back to what I talked about at the
facts.
beginning. It's about growing up. It's about the
Yep.
decisions you making. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? If
Uh-huh.
you showing me poor decisions here, I know what kind of decisions you gonna make when you put in these kind of situations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
because a
that's
lot of
what
kids
people not.
they don't realize it's like that for real. Because when I went to North Dakota State, coming out of Mississippi, the first school I went to, bro, I didn't even realize it was really like that until I had a white dude approach me when I was in Walmart. Say, "Oh, you must play football here." It's like,
Yeah, man.
yeah, how do you know? He was like, you
You're breaking up,
like,
brother. You're breaking
Hey,
up.
fellas, I don't mean to interrupt anybody. I
yo,
just want to
what
get
you
this
talking about?
topic out quickly, if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I want to talk about the coin toss and overtime. Now, Raw Media was just up here. I see he had hopped off, but when I watched the Well Off Media video, I was truly shocked that it was Shador who made the decision to take the ball first in overtime when he won the coin toss. And I don't understand that at all. When it says, unlike the NFL, which just adds another 10-minute period to the game clock, and overtime in college football, you need to defer the possession so you know whether you need a touchdown or a field goal to win extend the game. This happened Colorado State. This happened Arizona State, where Coach Prime even said in his post game press conference, I thought they was just gonna go for the two and win the game. But Coach Prime and Shador was the one who made the decision in that game to let Shador get the ball first. I don't know
That's
why we're doing
Prime.
that.
That's
I
Prime
don't know why
decision
we're doing
solely.
that.
That's
Is
solely
it
on Prime. That's solely on
Well,
Prime. He makes that call. The head coach makes that call.
yeah, because like
in
they
the
said,
video, it wasn't like Shador looked back to his father to say, "Hey, I
No,
won the coin
Prime will
toss."
tell them that before they go out there. The
Oh,
coach will tell them that before they go out there. If you play football, then your coach will tell you what to do at the coin toss before you go out there.
I don't
It,
know if he asked. I don't know.
listen. This
This
what it
was
is.
bad.
Shador Sanders, in his mind, I want the ball because I'm gonna go score. I'm gonna go show y'all that I'm gonna score, and I got enough faith in what I'm doing. But when he did it against Colorado State, and he did it again. That's the thing that people. I think a lot of folks don't understand this in football. That gets into your head. Hey, that's what happened this game. That's what I'm gonna. If we get in this situation, we're gonna do that again. How many times have we took the ball first? Most of the times we defer.
Right.
And
And we had a choice in all of them because we won all the coin flips. Every last
right,
Right.
no,
one of
no,
We
no
keep
doubt.
winning the coin toss.
No doubt. And what you're saying is what most people would do. That's what most people do in college football. If they win the coin toss, they're gonna put the defense out there so you'll know what you're gonna do. Shador Sanders just
Right.
that's how he think. I can't get mad at him or Prime for that because they only failed one time, and that was this week. So I mean, it looked bad this week because we failed, but the other weeks it didn't look bad because
Yes,
we
it
did what we
did.
did.
We put Arizona State in position to decide whether they're gonna kick a 1 point or they're gonna go for the two and win the game. We have to stop doing that. This is not the NFL where we just get 10 minutes and whoever wins wins, but we didn't know if we needed a field goal or a touchdown. So he can go out there and win a touchdown. We go to double OT and we need is a field goal. We won't know that.
I
So
If
mean,
can I interject? Can I interject real quick on that point? If, when you look
Hey,
at it, go
before
ahead,
you
bro.
answer that question right quick. Hey, Miss Cheyenne, how long have you been on the channel?
I haven't been out here the whole day. And just to be
No,
frank,
no,
my husband watch a lot of football, but I
no, I'm
really
not.
enjoy the Colorado Buffaloes. That's
No,
it.
I'm not asking for that reason. I'm asking how long have you been on on my channel? Like, is this your
Just
first time?
just throughout the season. No, I've been
Okay,
on your channel a few times with
okay,
David Talks Buffs and other people, but
got you.
today I just joined within the last, 20-30 minutes.
No, that's perfectly fine. I just love when the ladies come up and speak, so that's why I was asking because I want more female speakers up here on the panel.
Mhm.
That's all. That's the
Yeah,
reason
it's
I
a
was
lot of
asking.
men. It's sometimes a little scary, but my husband right here, so I'm not sad today.
For a minute, I thought you was Miss Tanisha. For a minute, I did. I thought that's who that was. I thought that's who she was.
But Raw to High Media is the one who showed me, who like mentioned this after his post game. We were all in shock that they lost this game. And I went and did my research and I'm truly confused why we keep deferring the possession in overtime. I understand start of the game, halftime, get the ball back, win the third and fourth quarter. Okay, cool. But overtime, I don't get that at all. I don't know if Coach Prime doesn't know because he's the NFL guy or Shador's like, you know, I don't get it. That part I don't get.
He knows what he's doing. His
Oh yeah,
tactic is
Prime
going
no.
against the grain.
Yeah, he knows.
A lot of times when they do get the ball and they do score, they can either kick a field goal or go for two. So let's say they kick the field goal and they up one or they up seven. So if Arizona State scores, they can still go for. I mean, either way it goes, you don't have that option to go for it to win the game. You know what I'm saying? So it really don't matter. In my opinion, it don't matter if it's on offense or defense. You
Well,
just got to score. You just got to
the
score
reason
if you
why
go
he
in on
does it,
offense.
the reason why he does it is because he said it before that he trusts, he believes in Shador, and at the end of the day, when they go for it and they score, that puts pressure on the other teams, and it goes back to what I've been saying. Moving forward down the schedule, we have the best quarterback, you know, in college football when you look at our schedule. So when you have that type of element, you know what I'm saying? It don't when you play in the game, it don't look and feel bad in the moment because of two, right? So, when he scores, that puts a lot of pressure on the other team because they got to match you.
Yep.
Thanks,
So,
Sean. I like your way of thinking, brother. We sound alike.
yeah, so that's all it is. But then when it backfires, it's a problem, which, okay, cool, but we've been winning games in that style. So it's kind of like,
And
okay,
that's
well,
and that's and that's with anybody, guys. And that's why I tell you, you
Thank
find out
you,
who
Coach
really.
Kev.
That's when you find out who really believe in what you got going on. Everybody screaming when you winning. When you winning, everybody want to chill, everybody want to yell. But when you get your behind whoop or you lose on like we lost this week, you find out who really, like you say,
Thanks.
we can be critical. That don't mean I'm not a Buff fans. It just means I'm critical on what we're doing. What I also, and that's why I say when y'all was talking about coaching, I can't say that they're not doing a great job coaching because the stuff that me and Rob Law was on here when we said, "Hey, Trevor Woods a good kid. He can play. He just can't play in the secondary. He need to play linebacker." You see, they put him at linebacker this week. So it's not that these guys aren't seeing or coaching what they need to see. It's just, hey, we just came out and I told y'all this the first week. When you get the momentum and that thing get the rolling downhill, that's why you right when you say stuff about the offense because you can't
Let them go out there and score. They kick the ball off, and 30 seconds later, we put the defense back on the field. Because now, one mistake or one hiccup, they in the back of their head, oh man, come on, we can't let them score. They already saying that we can't let them score, we can't let them score. But like I say, now they feel like they can score. And again, when you got Travis Hunter out there and he playing your best man, and we got our dog out there and we lose, I can live with that. I can live
But
with that.
here's another
And he got no problem as an
fun
aggressive
fact though.
coach, man.
Here's another fun fact that people keep fail to realize. When we get in those situations, a lot of times we may be 5 to 10 yards outside the red zone. Colorado thus far is like at a 90% percentile when it comes to being successful in the red zone, whether it's in passing, rushing,
96%.
and just kicking a field goal. So when you look at those numbers, you know, that's a no-brainer at the end of the day to go first because they're really surgical within that distance, if that makes
Yep.
sense. And then you got all the playmakers and stuff like that, and then Shador can run the ball, whatever. So yeah, I mean I get what you're saying as far as deferring to the second half because that's like the traditional way to do it. But when you're trying to win ball games and you know the whole totality of the team and you know your personnel and you just know the team and the way the defense has been playing, you don't want to put your defense out because hell, they done gave up 50 points already. So why would you put them out? You know what I'm saying? Like it's psychology. You know what I mean? So I
You're
would
right,
much
Sean.
rather score first and then let my defense play on the back end to get lucky and get a stop
And you're
because we
right,
know
Sean. That's
that
one of the reasons
the
why
go ahead.
that's one of the reasons why Prime reads off of the stat paper every pregame. He does that for a reason, man. Yeah, I ain't never seen no other coach come out and read off the stats at the end of the game. He does that to back up his wordplay, man. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them reporters and media guys be questioning stuff and looking sideways and stuff like that. So he puts that out there for a reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, but they're just really good on that in that area of the field. Like they're really, really good. So like I would take my chances with Shador to get the ball first and then put the pressure on the other team because a lot of these teams have freshman quarterbacks, they have third string quarterbacks, and again we talk about moments, right? Overtime is a moment where you got to basically, you know, persevere. You know what I'm saying? Adversity. So at the end of the day, who knows? Them dudes might choke up. But we already know what our QB can do. So, that
And then again,
I don't know if
this
she's
is
still
what we
on
this
here,
is
but
another
that's
thing that I sit back and I watch.
I'm
Y'all
still
don't be
here, guys.
surprised.
I love hearing everybody's point of view on this topic. I was just wondering.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. If except for Washington, Washington is our only hope to get in the playoffs for the Pac-12. They are our only hope. But I think they're gonna end up. Everybody's gonna knock off everybody. Everybody's gonna knock off everybody
Who you think is out there
because of
left to
some.
beat Washington, Dre?
Say that again.
Who you think is out there left to beat? They'll be able to beat Washington.
Washington still got. Well, I don't know the way USC just played.
That's what I'm
Man,
saying, man.
only
Notre
way
Dame.
But
Washington gonna beat
USC play like
Washington,
it
man.
every week and lose every week in the Pac-12.
Yep. That's why I
Somebody
was
beats
saying.
somebody, and it's like nobody. One week this team plays great. This week, like I think the Pac-12 mid. If you ask me, it's just too many 47 to 48 wins, and
No
that's
defense.
But
it.
they ain't never
No
played
No
defense
defense
over there
for
defense
like.
in the
like that.
pack.
So it's
Hey, and
like
I'm
they're glorifying it because I mean the quarterbacks are great in the Pac-12. I
hey,
give them that.
and on that, but even though the quarterbacks are great in the Pac-12, what we both see is no defense conference. But at the same time, how many of them quarterbacks, them great quarterbacks, transition to the NFL? I don't think Bo Nick's game transition to the NFL.
It's just
He's
Penix.
a,
It's just Penix.
Absolutely
It's
not.
just Penix and Caleb. It's
And do
just
you want me to
Penix
be
you know
and
honest
what?
Caleb
with y'all?
and
And
Shador
Y'all
right
know
now.
why?
and you know what? And I'm watching that Caleb game. That game's that I don't think they transition to the NFL that good, man. Not to be
Yeah,
honest,
he
man. Especially how
transitioned.
the yeah, it's gonna be hard, man. It's hard to mimic Patrick Mahomes in the league.
And I want y'all to think about this too. Think about where all these quarterbacks that are successful in the Pac-12, where did they come from? The South. Bo Nix
Yeah,
is in the SEC. Shador was in the SWAC. And Penix was up here in Indiana for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Caleb was at Oklahoma.
So they coming over and they going against, hey, ain't no defense out here, ain't no pass rush, man. I'm going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And you see all these
Going
48
crazy.
to 49 games, and it's like people are getting over how, like, bro, it's I mean, if I don't know. I'm
I
an
mean,
SEC
Caleb
guy,
was going
so
in
I
in
like seeing
Oklahoma when he
defense.
came in, though.
Facts, I'll give him that.
Yeah,
Penix
what
was
I'm
too, he
saying
just
is
got
Caleb
hurt.
has enough film. Caleb has enough film to where we can't dispute Caleb.
Facts.
Penix,
Not off one
Penix
game.
putting enough. Penix gonna put enough. What I'm saying is Penix gonna put enough pressure. Shador coming back, so we ain't gonna even talk about him this year. The boy Mays, he gonna come out, and Bo Nix gotta come out. Bo
Bo
Nix
Nix is a bum.
could listen though. This what I'm gonna tell y'all. He could be a guy like you get Bo Nix in the right offense. Bo Nix could be a good NFL quarterback.
He gonna be Mac Jones.
Nah, Bo Nix
No,
is
he ain't. Matt Jones
old boy
trash.
from Tennessee. He Matthew Tannehill. That's what he old Tannehill.
Yeah,
I
Bo
give
yep.
you
Nix
that. Okay,
struggles
I
That's
under
go with that.
pressure.
I go with
exactly
Tannehill.
Tannehill.
I give you Tannehill, but I ain't gonna say the man Matt Jones because Matt Jones just
Nah, he ain't no Mac Jones. He Tannehill. I'm
you
telling
get
you.
what I'm saying. But we gotta also and so now with USC going to another conference, we going everybody moving conference. We gonna find out USC ain't gonna have a quarterback next year. Understand me? And you moving to a conference. I'm begging and crying for Caleb to come back if I'm Lincoln Riley because of some factors. I'm moving conferences. I need a stable quarterback.
He
Y'all
not
see
gonna
how
do it.
Alabama winning football games? They don't have a quarterback right now. They don't. They don't have one they
Listen,
trust.
Milrose's
Hey,
good. The offensive
and,
coordinator just ain't putting him in a good situation because there's no way you have that kind of an athletic quarterback that can run like that, and he has negative 13 yards, negative 30. There's no way he should have negative anything at the end of the game. You need to get him out, get him on some RPOs, let him be him. That's the only thing that's Alabama struggling with. And with the other quarterbacks, like when you watch from him, a lot of them struggle against pressure. The ones that are high on the draft boards are the ones that it don't matter if they getting pressured, if they sitting in the pocket, if they on the move, they still gonna throw the same way. They're gonna be accurate. They're gonna be calm. So that's like when you see it with Caleb. Pressure, no pressure, it don't matter. He tries to create. Same way with Shador, but Shador just does it at kind of a slower pace.
And then this the thing. Back to what she had said earlier. At the end of the day, Coach Prime told y'all straight off the bat, it's only two people here that's gonna take these losses on their record. Both of them last name Sanders.
Yep.
You understand me?
yup.
So at the end of the
Facts.
day, it's the same thing. Hey, Caleb Williams, Lincoln Riley. Hey, Caleb Williams got to take this Notre Dame loss on the chin. He went out there and played like hot trash.
He did.
Woo.
He will
Facts.
not be with. So all that back to back Heisman stuff, y'all can kill that because he's not.
Yep. And I guarantee you, if Shador was at one of these phenomenal big schools, man, they wouldn't be giving him all that flack. And his daddy and his last name wasn't Sanders, they wouldn't be giving him all that flack for that
And
wristwatch
that's why I
stuff.
tell people
Come
about
on, man.
Shador, about Shiloh. People give Shiloh a lot of slack because they want him to be Dion. He's not. He's
Yeah,
just
he
not.
not prime,
He's
man.
an NFL safety. No, it's hands down. It ain't nothing for us to talk about. He's an NFL safety, but he's not gonna be Deion Sanders. So let's just stop it.
And because even them same mistakes that he commit out on the field, other safeties do it all day. Same safety, other safeties out here doing the same thing, making the same plays and missing the same plays, and
And my whole
they ain't
thing
care
is
ripping him
if
down,
we
tearing
take
him down.
Shiloh out, listen, y'all look at the secondary that they had in the spring without Shiloh, and then you look at how when Shiloh came in there, all of a sudden he gave the secondary a voice. Because I ain't scared of my brother. I ain't scared of Travis. I ain't listen, man, y'all boys might be over here with that hush mouth, but I ain't with none of that.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And then it comes back to what I'm saying. Have we seen
That's that
our
big Texas
best
boy mouth, boy.
have we seen our best 11 on the football field yet? I don't know.
No, because
Our
I don't think
offense
Coach
definitely
Prime
be
finna play some of them.
at the end of the day, we're not gonna see our best 11 on offense because we won't have Tyler Brown. So you can for the whole year, I'm gonna tell y'all we haven't seen our best 11 because we won't see Tyler Brown. Do y'all see
Hey,
what
you
that boy? Do y'all see what that did for them boys from Carolina this week when they reinstated that boy? He went out there and got. Hey, I ain't trying to make you mad, Lord. Don't get on here and jump on me or nothing like that right there. But you see how that man went out there and got off on Miami.
What it
Yep,
was, six
Walker.
catches for 150?
Man, he
3
went
Yep,
out there and did his
touchdowns.
thing. He went out there and
yep.
did his thing. You get what I'm saying? And that's the kind of kid Tyler Brown is. That's why was one of the main people Prime was talking about coming with him to Jackson. And then they got one more kid, Ward, that's there from Jackson that can't play right now. So it's two kids that done
Yeah, that's
play
Roger
with
Goodell
Shador,
nephew.
who love Shador to death, who gonna ride or die for him, that ain't on the field right now with some guys that came from Kent State. And, everybody ain't cutting. And we just being honest. And we just being honest with ourselves. Everybody ain't cutting.
Well, as far as like the
And
best
you can
players
see
on
Tyler
defense,
Brown face on the sideline too, man. I seen him on the sideline one of them games. He wasn't looking happy, man. After seeing that offensive play, he wasn't looking happy.
yeah, if you
Well, he
talk about
was the
defense, like
leader on the
who's the
offensive
best
line.
personnel, all we got to do is go back to the first half of the game. It's real simple. Like we're not going to really identify who the studs are going to be at this point. It's really, again, like we keep talking about effort and getting to the ball playmakers. Like you got to go with that logic. And basically, we had that in the first half of the game. If we go back to identifying those positives, then we'll be
Hmm.
straight. But we got to eliminate, like had RJ been saying, all that rotating and stuff. Like you got to have you a foundation, a solid foundation, and then build off of that. That's the only way. I mean,
Well,
The only
as
the only
right
place I
now,
see we need to rotate, and that's in any college football team, is up front, the
Yep.
linebackers. But when you talking about pulling out the line. When you talking about putting out linebackers in the secondary, it get kind of hard because linebackers like running backs. They need to get lathered up. They need to get the feel of the football game. So if you put me in for a series, then you take me out, then you put me in. You get what I'm saying?
Thanks.
It get kind
Thanks.
of flustered. Now in our secondary, it's I don't know because right now we got 1As and we got first team A and B to me at every
Who would
spot.
you start, Dre? Who would you start
Huh?
at them corners? Who would you start your top three corners?
Right now I'm still rocking with Cooper because Cooper ain't showed me enough bad stuff for me to take Cooper off the field. So I'm going with Cooper. I'm going with Travis, but Travis backup is Kremani. Cooper's backup is, well, I can't even say it's starting no more because the way he went out there and played,
He been
Prime
we
playing
ain't
still
got
like
gonna
that
play
nobody.
all
him though,
year.
man. He's still gonna play. He
I'll
ain't got
go with
nobody else
Jaquez. I'm
after
gonna go with
himself.
I'm gonna go with Quez. I'm gonna go with Quez to back up Cooper. All right. At the
Jacquez
start,
don't
that's
have
our
no
best,
effort, man. No
huh?
effort. I
For
don't
who?
see enough effort on the field from Jacquez.
Bro, I ain't gonna
He's
say that.
hurt.
I ain't gonna say that about
Nah,
dog.
man.
I
He
think
don't be
dog all
chasing the
right.
ball down. If that ball is another wide receiver on the play, he not running over there to help running to the ball. I'll be watching. He jogging and just looking.
He's hurt.
Okay.
He's still hurt.
But
Nah,
I think
man.
again,
Hey,
a lot
hey,
kids
hey.
that came in, that were and got injured, it's a lot of them kids, they still trying to play because they trying to get the film work. Hello?
Go ahead, Rob. Because I know you about to say something about Quiz.
You already know. You
That
already
boy
know.
two that boy 230 some pounds, man. He
He's hurt
230 some
though.
pounds, man.
Hey,
We got to
Quez.
put him on a
Hey,
DN. He a DN.
wha- I will say Quez is working himself back from injury. That's what I'm gonna say.
And put him in linebacker.
Jaquez? Nah, hell no.
Uh,
Nah.
I know personally, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, but okay, that's what I'm going with. At the star spot, that's our best spot. Cause I think we probably even three deep at the star spot. Cause but I would,
Yeah.
me personally, I would have Slusher and what's the boy with the dreads that's been hurt
Cameron
though?
Simmons Craig. Cam.
Who? No. I'm taking Silman Craig gonna back up Ward. Silman Craig gonna back up Ward.
Cam play
So
star though.
yeah, but he can play the other spot though, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
play the
You
spot.
right.
He didn't play the start in the spring. He played the spot that Ward played.
Yeah, you right.
So Shiloh. I got Slusher and what's the boy name with the dreads? Came from Florida State.
Travis J.
Travis
Travis
J.
J.
Travis J gonna
And
be
star?
at the start. Yeah, where else you gonna put him?
No, man.
Hey,
He got to
Where else
Travis
you
put him
gonna
J
at
put him?
good now.
one of
He's
them
hurt, but he was
safeties.
still hurt too. Yeah,
Where else you gonna put him, bro? You gonna put him at the high safety?
Uh,
well,
it's
we
hard to
just
say
saw
with
what he
him
can
right
do
now because
at the
what
Oregon
you
Yeah.
done
game. He was
seen
getting
from him,
I
he
got to
pressure.
ain't
see
got
what his
his
lateral
speed back.
movement. Yeah, and then I got
CU
to see
don't
his
got no
lateral
high
movement.
safety, bro. CU don't have no single high
I
guy.
gotta see
So
his lateral movement too, man. I don't know if his lateral movement is there to keep the guard no slot receiver.
But what I'm saying is he physical enough to guard run it. What I'm saying, okay, if we go into a slot, he need to come out. You need to put slush in. He don't got no business in there. But we talking about running backs and tight ends. He can guard them, and he
Oh yeah,
physical.
yeah, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. The physicality and the running backs and the tight ends. I ain't saying nothing about no shifty slot man. None of that. No. Okay.
But see, this is
So
how we. But see, this is how we getting. I think this is how we missing assignments and blowing because it's already evident who the playmakers are. Like I just need somebody to name who was out there the first half. Like that's who we need to go off of. If we keep putting these other guys in that ain't got no, hasn't been producing, then we gonna keep having the same problem. We just need to identify who was out there putting the most work in that held them to 29 points. We
If
keep
I'm
naming
pretty
all
sure,
these players.
didn't they have 3 safeties in at one point during the
That's
first
what I'm
half?
trying to ask y'all. I'm trying to ask y'all
Yep,
who
they
was
had
in the
all they
game.
safeties in at one point.
Because if I remember correctly, you had Travis, you had Cormani in, you had Slush, you had Rod Ward, and you had Shiloh.
Yep, and Travis
And
Woods.
Trevor
I mean, not
Woods
Travis.
was on the field.
Trevor Woods.
Hey,
And
Coach
Let's
Jerk.
go.
Cam was out there
Let's
too.
go.
Little
Hey,
Law,
Coach.
I'm here.
Hey, look,
What's up?
riddle me this. So they took Coop out right on the game,
Yep.
right? Had him out for
I
the rest of
wouldn't.
the game. You would have
I
thought he was
wouldn't.
injured. I
I
watched the
wouldn't.
well off. He out there practicing.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't
practiced.
injured. It's just because he fell. That's why they took him out.
So that's
yep.
that's
But
what gets you off the field falling on the play.
Bro, yeah, that's why I
listen to
said
what I'm
earlier.
saying.
That's
Listen to
why
what I'm
Flea
saying.
ain't
Some
put
shit.
Alto back in.
Listen. At the end of the day, some of that shit, some of that stuff make it look bad. Now, as a coach, you looking at it. Somebody should have said, "Hey, he just slipped. It was a mistake." But the boy went 98 yards. Everybody in their feelings. So I just think the coaches just got upset because of the long play and who they put in. Who they put in? Stoudemire?
Stoudemire.
Yeah, and they should have took him right back out.
See what I'm saying?
Barbecue
That
He
chicken.
that
been
that
playing the
that
whole season though. That's questionable to
that's
me
what I'm saying.
because
That'd be my thing
boy,
if Carter
he's
has not been
trash.
playing the whole season.
Well, Stoudemire, the thing is, him and Coach Math is Pop's best friends.
Also, it's buddy
I,
ball. But they
no,
they
Yeah,
I ain't
well,
gonna never
Stoudemire
say
Caleb and
that,
ain't
Law.
Stoudemire,
catching the ball.
I ain't gonna
Caleb,
never say that, Law. I ain't gonna never get on there
Caleb
and
and
tell
Carter live
nobody that.
together.
Yeah, okay, that's cool, but bro, I start him again. When you go to them films, go back to them first well-off films in the spring. That man was jamming shit up. He wasn't nobody
True.
jamming stuff
Yeah.
up. When nobody catching the ball on him. Again, what I'm going by is Coach Prime and what he tell y'all.
Yes,
He
sir.
tell y'all what it is. If you don't do this in practice, I do not care unless I gotta put you out there.
We
But
see
you
how
can
that's
tell
working.
with the way he playing
But I
his,
get what
he
you're
think
saying.
you can tell the way he playing though. He think that he ain't finna lose that spot because he doing stuff he know what he ain't supposed to be doing. That's why you saw Shiloh go at his head that one play whenever old boy caught the ball because he wasn't on his assignment like he was supposed to be. He was trying to make a play.
I don't even know if
But
it's that.
now, but what now? Let me ask you: do you want players try? I want players to do their job. Now, don't get me wrong. I want you to
If
do
you
your
on your
job,
assignment,
do
you gonna
your
make your play.
assignment, right, and then make you get what I'm saying. But you want players that want to make plays. Prime preaches that he want kids that want to make plays. Listen, in a real world, what Prime really want is Cremani and that boy at Cremani and Travis at corner. In a real world. But again, I keep telling y'all that Cremani is behind because he got to camp super late. Like he got there right before August. I mean, he was.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So he didn't get all of that. Same thing how we talking about how this boy Aaron, what's it called, finna come in here. You gonna see the difference in him next year because he gonna be in here in January, and
January.
he watch and be working. Them
All of them
kids that
coming in
come in it,
January.
who
All of them coming in. Him, Taylor Chandler, and
yeah,
Brandon
them boys
Davis
ready to
Swain.
go. Them boys ready to go to work. Cause you know what we showing. And what Prime preaching is, yeah, they catching us now. Again, as a football coach, what y'all wanted Prime to go out there and really say, hey man, we gonna be average. Prime ain't never been average
Facts.
at nothing in his life. What did y'all think this man was? But he know in the back of his head, hey boy, if we can't do this, and this, boy, we ain't got Tyler Brown. But as a football coach and as the leader of these men, I ain't finna go out here and tell y'all I think we finna get our butts tore up or we finna lose no games. Hey man, that ain't the way I'm built. But you gotta be honest with but he being honest with himself. And then he being honest with people, and that's what's wrong with the world. People don't want to be honest. Hey, just honestly. Hey, yeah, Travis. Hey, who getting in? Hey, Kamani getting in his own way. What else y'all want me to tell you right now? Because I'm not worried about Kamani football. I know Kamani can play football. I want Kamani to be able to manage his money when he get this money. I want him to be able to take care of this, this, and this, and this. And that's what Prime priding himself on. You see all them boys from Jackson that people made a big deal talking about, oh, he left from them boys. How you see how all the boys in Colorado coming to the game, still rocking with Prime because he done turned them boys into men. He done made them real. You can't
Yeah,
beat that,
Nugget was
man.
just there.
You know what I'm saying? You can't beat what Coach Prime teaching, and that's why at the end of the day, when I heard somebody one show saying, "Hey, y'all think we gonna lose recruits?" No, we ain't finna lose recruits. We gonna get some more recruits. You see these kids decommitting left and right. You better ask yourself why.
Texas A&M sucks, and they still getting recruits.
Well, let's see. The
Sucks.
thing
And
is
what
too,
I'm
like
telling
that
y'all
King
right now,
Joseph
boy.
Edwards
Hey,
boy.
listen. I'm telling y'all what I know, boy. Jimbo might be out of there, boy.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
Jimbo might be out of there, boy, because they trying to get their
The
money up
buyout.
right now.
They
They
trying to get
paying
the
too much. They
buyout
paying
money.
them too much.
No, it's the other collective. They trying to get the buyout. I don't know what you heard, but I heard by the end of next week. If they lose this week,
They lose.
don't be
That's what they
surprised.
lose
Don't be
this week.
surprised.
Hey, I'm telling you,
Don't
they
be
got half the
surprised
money
Tuesday or
right now,
Wednesday
bro.
he's out of there. That's
They
just
got
what I
half
heard.
the
I
money
didn't know
right now.
anybody else heard that shit. But yeah, that's real. If they lose, don't be surprised Tuesday, Wednesday, that A&M job come open.
Cause you can't pay nobody what you paying Jimbo to get that.
Real talk. And they
Wow.
really honestly got the best roster in the country. They
And
should be up there.
this was they chance. This was they chance this year with them knowing Alabama didn't have a quarterback and you having supposedly an offensive guru that you were supposed to win the West and go battle Georgia for the SEC championship and go to the playoffs. That's what people were expecting this year. You finna be going to .com Dookie Bowl. You're not going to no good bowl game. Just keeping it real with you.
They might
Like,
not get no bowl for real.
Anybody know
we keeping it
what Colorado recruiting class ranks at?
right now.
68.
68 right now, something like that.
Okay.
But
They,
again,
they ain't gonna
listen at this. I don't care nothing about you. I don't care nothing about your class. Listen, all them fives. I told y'all, all them 5 and 4 stars. That don't mean a hill of beans if you get there and
Texas
you can't
A&M.
produce. That don't mean a
uh,
hill of beans, bro. I
you
done
still
seen him
gotta
come through the University of Florida. Oh, he a 4-star. Oh, he a 5-star. Boy, he finna come here to Florida and make it happen. Hey,
you still gotta
be sitting
develop
up.
the talent that you get.
Amen.
Right.
And we
Yep.
really be going at them 4 and 5 stars when they come in camp as a former player. Like, oh, you that guy? Line it up. Like
Yeah,
real
but for
Line
talk.
it up.
real.
We be on their head, bro. Like, yeah, okay, you that guy. Like, let's get it. Line it up one on
Okay.
one. Show me you that dude.
So with that logic, so with that being said, then how good really is Cormani then? And then some of them 5 stars are coming
Hey,
in,
listen.
because it's a different,
Listen.
it's a different
Hey, take
Kamani
no
real.
background.
mistake. Hey,
It's
take
a
no mistake
different
about
level
it.
now of
He's that.
receivers.
He's that.
I'm just
Ain't no ifs,
I'm just
ands, and buts
saying
about it.
it's
He's that.
well, it's a different
Cormani
level. It's a
going
different
through.
in the Pac-12. It's a different level of receivers
What?
now. We
No,
done seen it.
the thing is though with Cormani, he going through what 99% of freshmen go. Well, about I ain't gonna say 99. I'm gonna say about 90% of freshmen go through, but their coach still let them play regardless.
And he's getting used to not being a man on man guy predominantly. So if you watch him, a lot of his high school film is I'm man on man and ain't nothing you can do about it. They're not letting him do that in Colorado. That's not what his
Hey,
scheme is.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
just ask
mean?
y'all.
They
I'm gonna
was.
ask.
They all
I'm
run. They the what's his name? Dancing. The one the one of the coaches in the media said they knew that they was gonna play man this game. They knew what defensive coverage they was gonna be in.
Oh, no
That's what I'm
doubt.
trying to figure out.
Prime,
Like, what he talking
prime like
about?
that man now. Prime like playing that
Yeah.
man.
He
So,
do,
But
but that
listen at
goes
this.
back to
men's
what I'm
don't.
But
saying.
listen.
When you
Let me
playing
tell
these
how many
receivers,
years. How many years of high school cornerback do y'all think Kamani played?
2, or was it 1?
It was 2.
It
But
was
what?
2.
But
Yeah, what I thought.
it was only 2. He was a receiver. He was the man at receiver, and they moved him to DB because one of the DBs got hurt. So most of his life he played receiver. He didn't play DB. So really, that's another reason why Prime really like him like that, because he's still unmolded. But believe you me, he's him.
He's good.
He's him.
He's
Ain't no
good.
Oh
ifs,
yeah.
ands, and buts about
All
it.
right, so then we need to be taking chances on that if that's the case. Then, like, we should be playing the best players at this point, because according to that
Right
logic,
now,
that he ain't ready.
right now, I'm not gonna say he not from what Cooper done put on film. He not better than what Cooper putting on film, and we know he ain't better than Travis.
And
So it's
Prime ain't
him
gonna
and
do that regardless.
huh?
And Prime ain't gonna do that regardless. He told that was at Jackson State, same way. If you ain't doing what you supposed to do, you ain't touching the field.
Again, this is what it comes down to. Any man that'll bench his own son, his own flesh and blood. I don't
Facts.
listen. That I'm just being honest with y'all. What y'all expect for the rest of them? He lost the Celebration Bowl because if that boy got it in the game against that team they played the second Celebration Bowl, they probably win. You been late. You be late. He just couldn't do it no more. He couldn't let him play. So what I'm telling you, when you got a coach who stand on principle, who stand on business, and what he got, and he telling you what he say, bro. What else can you expect? Prime telling y'all exactly what he mean. You better catch me now,
I don't see it
because
because if you got Cormani and he's not performing, do they have any type of who do they have on red shirt? Who are they developing this year for next year?
oh, you
Adam
got two
Hawkins,
freshmen. You got two
they didn't
freshmen. Him
already
and
moved him
him and
over,
Stoudemire.
and
Him
you
and
got
Stoudemire both freshmen.
Hard's been on defense as well. They done moved him over.
He's
Okay,
redshirting too.
because I
They
just
got
don't see developing
they got a
talent. I just see importing talent. Bring the guys
no
in you
they
think gonna win.
Well,
they got a
year
lot of
one, what else
freshmen.
can you do?
They got a lot of
Year
freshmen that are
one.
dogs back there that ain't playing at all. But I don't think Prime ain't finna let none of them boys play till next year.
Okay,
I think he already went to the bro. He ain't finna go out there in the media and say it, bro. Prime know he wasn't finna go out there and do a whole lot this first season.
I thought they was Louis.
They are better than what they had last year.
Well, bro,
It,
so what he boys come in and say I'm bringing in some dudes that maybe can play?
Somebody said it was knockoff. That's what I heard.
I'm coming in to build for the future. I'm not. He said he ready to win now
They out. They have won. They won 4 games.
with no film and just lost to 1-4 Stanford.
It don't matter. Everybody had all kind of film on them last year, and they still couldn't win. First game they came out, no film, still
It's
couldn't
not the
win.
same team. They Louis now.
Bro, they got 4 wins. So I don't know where you saying they're not winning.
What
Not
you mean?
winning is 0-7.
Not winning ain't 4-8.
They now 4-8. They 4-3.
We gonna see.
I mean, 4-8 a real possibility. I've been saying that, but yeah,
I mean,
But they
it's
winning.
just
They winning games.
you can't
And they
talk a
got a
big
winning
game and
record.
you can't talk a big game and say this the new we bringing Louis and then when you go 4-8 you can't say well it's better than last year.
He didn't say it. I said it.
well, yeah, but
You can't say that.
looking at it though, pretty much most of the positions he bought in are upgrade. Well, really, every position he bought in is an upgrade minus offensive line from what they had last year.
And then
Who
that's
is
what
the
like
CU fan
where are
from
they going to
last year
get
that's on
them
this
linemen
chat?
from?
Say what?
Like where are they going to get them linemen from? They're not coming out the portal.
Yeah, they are. It's guys that are going to be entering the portal. They're at schools right now.
Linemen don't go to the portal.
I'm telling you what
Good
I
linemen
know.
don't.
Telling
And
you
they
what I
and they
know.
and they trying to flip Gage Gunther from Tennessee. He a
Man, good
Colorado boy,
linemen do
but
go into the portal.
There,
I
Good
don't know
there,
who
linemen don't go
said
to the
that.
portal.
there's some good linemen that's gonna be here to see you.
From the portal? They're gonna
Yes,
leave
for
the
sure,
team where they
bro.
currently doing good at to
Yes,
go to
they
Colorado?
already contacted CU. They on the way.
You
All
gotta
right.
think about it, but let me give you an instance. What about the guys that are at our lower tier schools that's all American that want to transfer up and play at the big D1 level? What about those guys? Those guys get in the portal.
yeah, that's where Willis Patrick came from.
There's guys like
Guy
that
that's
every year.
starting the left tackle for
That's not
Oregon with the Rhode Island. He transferred to Oregon. He started left tackle there.
Okay.
I know for a fact of two kids that are not in the portal that are playing right now that will be in the portal that will be in Colorado. So
Okay. I just don't see you overturning the whole line from the portal. I see
Bro.
developing, and that's going to take years. I don't see winning now with that.
Nah, bro. See what you gotta understand is, bro. Colorado got a different type of leverage because of how they
No, they
carry they.
don't.
can I ask you a question? What is winning? Undefeated?
Winning?
No,
Yeah, what is winning?
no. Listen, bro. Y'all gotta
Winning
listen.
is bowl games.
First of all,
Winning is bowl
you
games, so
gotta
they
understand. If they go to
still
a bowl
no. Go
game
ahead, bro.
and
My fault.
win a bowl game, they had a successful season.
That's a successful
Yep.
season. But
Yeah.
the a program does that consistently. You can't do that 2
Right, but
years
they're
and
not
then
gonna
dip.
be able to. It take time, bro. You can't just build a
That's what
program.
I'm
No,
saying.
what name one pro? Listen, okay. If you looking for a program that just do it out the gate, look at TCU. They went to the championship, and where they at now? They're a down team. So therefore, that's an anomaly, bro. You don't just walk into the door and go
That's
straight
what
to the
I'm saying.
championship.
That's all I'm
That,
saying.
that's what
And
I'm. So what I'm
TCU
trying to
also
tell
had a
you,
whole
it
lot
take.
of portal dudes that went to the league too. They had a
I mean,
whole
not a
bunch
lot,
of
but they had
top 75
they
dudes.
wasn't as bad because you got to think about it. Gary Patterson recruited for TCU for years. He
Facts.
probably, he probably just didn't have the ear of the team and the program as long as he do it. Because after a while, after so long, if you're not competing at the highest level, they kind of walk you out the door. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Get
what
up out of there.
Orgeron, he won the championship 2-3 years later, gone. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be consistent with it. That's just what it is. But CU gonna listen. CU year is next year for sure. They gonna have Travis got to come back. I expect to see more than I don't expect nobody to enter the draft early. Just being
No.
honest, nobody. You know what I'm saying? And then I also expect Shiloh to come back for what, a 6 year? Would that be a 6 year, 5th year?
Yeah, he got it. I think he got one
Yeah, he
more.
got another year. And
Yeah, you
then
got one more
even
look.
like a Bentley got one more year. I know he was talking 1 year, but he should come back.
Yeah, then they get that freshman Omar White coming in from Georgia, but they don't talk about him because he's case and stuff. But
Yeah, that'll come out in the watch, bro. How they gonna play it out? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you never know exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they gonna be able to recruit, bro. Everybody want to be a part of the sauce, the swag, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
I
you got to realize, Prime Prime alone gives you the opportunity you're looking for. Just about the amount of the scouts that come to their practices. They ain't got that many players for them scouts to just be pulling up like that. At this point, they just going to go. They got to go see it. You see what I'm saying? Now it is some players, a Weaver, maybe a JD I don't maybe a Taj Austin. You know those guys. You got to do your due diligence. But 3 and 4 scouts at practice, that's different.
mm-hmm.
Every time they cut scouts at practice, you don't see them that much. Not in no program that was 1-11 the previous year.
Real talk.
Maybe at the Bama's of like that. But for the
yeah, the
most
big
part,
blue
nah.
bloods.
Yeah, but this the year of the get me now. I've been saying it, and that's just what it is. And Coach Dre, I heard what you said about Tez Walker too. I felt the way, but it is what it is.
Well, yeah, because I know they've been saying that too about the best defensive lineman they got. They don't even put on the field because he's a freshman. Well, Tajay McCoy, they ain't even let him play this year.
They trying to get the other guys. I'm guessing they want to get the other guys and get everybody in. They do deals just like you said, the grad transfers and all that. And you gonna
Yeah,
see
the,
it
the
more
guys
next
that's
year.
in, the guys that earn that right. I mean, you listen. You can't play everybody. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
So you got to have the guys that's freshmen that got time that to develop because they're gonna be even better. You even better the following year when you come in your freshman year. So we ain't just trying to burn your red shirt just to be burning it. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I mean, like I say, my biggest thing is I always thought Colorado was a 6-6 team. That's what I see, 6-6. Who's to say they maybe can win more and more extra game? But 8 wins, I feel like 8 wins is a stretch. When you got a bad O
Yeah.
line, a bad defense overall, what it's looking like, because nobody can tell me the linebackers are extra solid. I don't know what's going on with Juju, but with him out the lineup, I mean, you're back to average at best. The D line doesn't create any havoc. See what I'm saying? And they don't play their pass rushing lanes good. And then the
Nope.
secondary, I mean, I do like Rod Ward and Shiloh back there, but it don't scream elite. It scream comparable, good, competitive, but I just don't see it. I think they got more or less a personnel problem as well as it being the first year. You know what I'm saying? It's the first year overall. So everything is gonna compound. And then my biggest thing, what I tell people is when you got 3 reality shows running, the well off, the reach the people and the pregame show, everybody gets a peek behind the curtain. So everybody has an opinion on what they seen and what they understand it to be. And when I say that because a lot of times most teams don't have that. So if you haven't been watching college football over the last 10 years or just been solely into the game, you would think what you're seeing is an anomaly. Like they're doing something. Everybody pretty much does what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
far as what you're seeing behind the scenes. See what I'm saying? So when you get to see it, everybody can have an opinion on a player like a Kermani. Most players like Kermani, a 5-star, if he would have chosen any other school, he probably wouldn't have been on the field for the
Nope.
most part. You do
Nope.
have 5-stars that do play early, but most of them don't. See what I'm saying? So it's a different type of translation. So he gets insulated from that. He doesn't like even during the like the summer like late camp. I know he missed 2 practices. I was even questioning where he was at when I didn't see him on the well off video, and I seen it floating around. So it's just a lot that come with it. So you got to take the good, you got to take the bad, but you got to be able to stand on business. When you winning, you got to stand on it, and when you losing, you got to stand on it. Because my biggest thing with CU fans is they like to say, well, when those previous games when they was 4-0. And when they won us game, even the ASU game, I said, okay, y'all won, but did y'all look at the game and see how who y'all competed against? There's no way that team is as talented as y'all think it is. If they get into gridlock games with a CSU, even the Nebraska game, that was a big tell to me because I'm like, Nebraska gave the ball away 3 or 4 times. I mean, 3 or 4 times. Of course, you're gonna eventually blow a team out at some point. But that was a tight game going into half. Y'all didn't just walk off on Nebraska. They quarterback gave that game away. So I think the flaws just came to a head in that quarter. In them 2 quarters, they showed you the team they've always been. See what I'm saying? And they've been known to play 2 quarters. Show me when CU played a full game, maybe the TCU game, but consistently they're a 2-quarter team. So, but they'll figure it out, bro. It's still early. Prime learning just as well as everybody else learning. So it'll do what it's supposed to do eventually.
Yeah, they're gonna be straight. They're gonna be straight.
So then, would we rather them be a first half team or a second half team? Then, if that's the
I'd
case,
rather you be a complete game team.
Yeah, they're right there.
You know what I'm saying? Because the first half showed you, the second half team showed you. That's what they showed you in USC, and then Stanford they showed you with a first half team against you. So you put those 2 quarters together. Now you working with something.
Yeah, like they
yeah,
call it
but
what
we
they say,
haven't
a
been
tale of
able
2
to.
halves.
But since we know that we
Vacation. When you
haven't been
think
able to
they
put
should
a whole
start
game,
cutting?
what would y'all rather have? What would y'all rather
It
have?
just
First
depends
half
on
or second
scheme.
half?
As far as cutting on the O line, it just depends on what scheme you running. Now, if you run a quick game, yeah, you can cut. But if you're trying to drop back and push the ball downfield, then no, not really. And I ain't really seen Shador throw the ball over the middle a lot anyway. I haven't seen that yet. I know he stretched it with Xavier Weaver, but and maybe Travis with the skinny post, but I haven't seen him like. I don't even understand that scheme really. I don't even know what it is because it's not like the traditional air raid when you throw the ball into space. See what I'm saying? It's not that. It's more like I don't know what it is. To be honest, Sean Lewis is kind of confusing to me. I don't know what he's doing
He
because the
can't
play
put it
action
on
game
tape.
not really.
Yeah,
Huh?
they ain't got the dude yet. He can't give it to you. I mean, the most I can tell you is go watch last year's kid. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to look like. And I know it was last year. It was at Kent State. That's what his end game for this offense is what you saw at Kent State. Like being able to run the ball off the RPOs and have them deep lanes for your guys to make plays. That's been entire thing, and even when you look at Syracuse, just same thing. Like that's what he wants it to look like. He can't get it to look like that because they can't establish the run, they can't establish tempo. Like they ain't even begun to scratch the surface with their tempo, which is crazy. Like that should be the fastest paced team in college football, and they can't even get there. They can't. They
I
can't
mean,
get on schedule with the
they
runs. The line don't block. They're having injuries here with the line, so now I got to put this guy in. He don't know what I'm doing, so now I can't go up tempo. I can't go fast. I got to slow down so we can make sure Shador make sure that the line knows what to do because there's a new dude in this week. Up here comes next week. This dude sucks. Let me put a new dude in. By the way, we're gonna put Alden McCaskill. It's too much. Like I said, it's too much rotating. You can't do nothing about it with injuries, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
really you gotta
yeah. I think
pick
that's a
some
big problem too.
dudes.
They don't let their players ride. Like, I don't see why you don't take a see, this is my thing. If I got the type of receivers that they got, I'm actually putting them on different sides of the field to create different sides of the matchup. It seems like Xavier Weaver always lines up to the right with Jimmy in the slot. It's like it's never a big switch up. Like when they gonna come on the field when you got a Jimmy
yeah,
Horn in
because
the
you
game?
got because you got to look at who the personnel is. Who's receiver one, who's receiver two, three, four. We already know Travis is one, Zay's two, or it could be Zay one, Travis two, depending on the formation. But you got to also look at like who comes through in the clutch, who gets open the most. A lot of times, Shador's
Yeah,
he
but
like you
what I'm
said. If
saying
you look at
is not to cut you off, but what I'm saying is if you're gonna create mismatches, you have to do it in a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like why isn't it a Zay in the slot with a Travis on the outside, or why isn't it a trip set with a Mikey and a Antonio and a Marion Miller? You see what I'm saying? Where you got the three big receivers.
they work the slots, but sometimes some of their routes call for them to go deep. Like Zay's more of the deep. If he's inside and Travis is inside, you'll see like Travis is more shallower than Zay at certain levels because your first read's supposed to be right down your face, but that Travis gets most of the hard yards and he catches the ball. And if he ain't there, then Zay, he goes to the two. It's very rare that he even gets down to the third and fourth read, just because of the line he's got to improvise. But those,
Right, that's what I'm
but really,
saying. You got to
but what I'm
create it
saying
though.
is when you got the production that Zay and Travis is putting out right now, the third and fourth is really obsolete at that point because they get open so much.
No,
So you
that's not
got to
what I'm
look at
saying. I'm saying,
yeah.
I'm saying, I know you got your main threats. You see what I'm saying? But why not? Like, okay, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I understand what can hurt me, a Zay and a Travis. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put if I'm a defensive coordinator, I put my best corner on Zay, right? And I try to go one on one there, and then I bracket Travis because Travis is a super elite. So at some point, I just got to play because I know you can't run the ball. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, then you got the Jimmys, you got the Mikey Harrisons, the Antonios, the Marion Millers. Now, but if you run condensed sets and different formations, you got to pick and choose. You see what I'm saying? So it gives you where okay, I got all these guys together. So I got him running across. You know what I'm saying? I got him running the deep post. I got him running the wheel wide up the sideline. It just gives you different variables to where the defense has to adjust to what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to where you coming out in this set and it's more predictable. And you
Well,
can tell me,
the
Sean,
defense
tell
has
me
to.
when you watch these CU games, you can't tell me what they're doing is not very vanilla. A lot of times we was discussing they were saving it for such and such game. You see what I'm saying? I haven't seen none where it's like, okay, that was creative. Do you see the have you watched USC and what they do with Zachariah Branch, Sean?
Yeah, they send him deep, but a lot of times when he's open, that's because Caleb's on the scramble.
He don't
A
even
lot of
really
a
go
lot.
deep too much. He got a lot of orbit, a lot of motion. Like I just think they don't create the mismatches as they should. Like the
Yeah,
play with
and again, we
Jimmy,
talked
the
about
play
that.
with Jimmy,
Yeah,
the play with Jimmy they ran in that game when he ran like the jet motion, then he came back and then he got into the flat. Those one of those plays you can use on short down distances where you can
You see what I'm saying? Get out there in the flat and get the ball out quick and see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just
they
ain't seen a lot
definitely
of
need to
creativeness,
create.
especially
They,
especially in like a second half of Stanford. Why you didn't get creative? Where was the creativeness at? It was the same vanilla plays over and over again.
yeah, I mean, they
And I ain't
definitely got
saying
to
they got to
get
be trick
creative.
plays. I'm just saying you got to be creative.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. They definitely need to get creative on offense. I mean, but it is what it is at this point, you know. Uh, but to go back to what you were saying as far as like creating mismatches and stuff, I mean, regardless of what the now that you got Travis in
Yeah,
the
go ahead, bro.
game, now that you got Travis in the game along with Weaver, it don't really matter the
Oh, wait,
coverage
I broke it.
because
I
they
broke it.
get open. So them dudes, when you got those two receivers out
All
there,
right.
they're a headache. They're a headache alone. So it's like they know how to get in the zones, sit in them holes. They know how to run the correct routes based on the defense. Like so, it's a reason why they're 1 and 2 and they get all those targets because as a receiver, regardless of what's called, you got it. It's your responsibility to get open regardless, and they're always open. So I mean, I can't really speak on the third and fourth, and it don't really matter where they line up. You know what I'm saying on the ball. It's just the fact that they get open.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the reason why you just gonna have that 1-2 punch for now until until they do get a line to where Shador can kind of scan the field and don't have to worry about running. Because his third option is the run. It ain't Antonio. It ain't Jimmy. It might be, but it could be Jimmy. But when you look at the production and the numbers and stuff that they got, like that tells everything of what they're really doing during the game. I mean, I would have never thought that sometimes
Okay, I'm not finished
sometimes
yet.
Oh,
Shador throws it in the double triple coverage to Travis, and he still catches the ball. So
I mean, like I say, bro, I just feel like you out of all these weapons you got, bro. What up? I just feel like you could do so much more, bro. All I seen was who caught the ball off Stanford game with Jimmy and Weaver. I mean, Travis and
yeah,
Weaver.
Travis had 2 touchdowns for 140, and then Weaver had 3 touchdowns for like a buck 30 or 20 something like that. But they
Well, I
was but
guess you
they
don't
was
need
like
nobody else
deadlock.
catching the ball when they doing
But
that.
they was deadlock even as far as like targets and receptions and stuff. So it like I said, when you got that type of 1-2 punch, it's only so much that you can do because you can work one side of the field. To be honest with you, I mean,
But I
because if
understand
you
what he's saying too, though. As you can still work them through and run them reverses or crosses with them with Six and Jimmy. You know what I'm talking
Hey,
about? Or
you can't run a
or
reverse if your line's trash.
yeah, they
I mean,
ran
no,
they done ran a
you
couple.
definitely can run a reverse because
No,
you
yeah,
got to
they done
realize
ran a
this.
couple of reverses
Yeah,
they
already
scored
in
they
succession.
scored on a reverse. They scored on a
Yeah,
reverse with
they
Weaver.
can run some of the reverses with Jimmy and with Jit and try to open something up for Javon and that young fella.
How
I
many
just
Yeah,
times
say
do
but
this,
those
bro.
work?
yeah, but you got to think
Sean
like
Lewis,
a
he
lot of
he
that has.
cold in the red zone. I give him that. His red zone game, he draw it up pretty good. Once he get inside that 20, he pretty much gonna get in. But 20 to 20,
I think
I
it's. I
just
think it's. I think. I think it's going to be more. I think it's going to be way better this time now that Travis is back because the fact that he is a dog and just how he goes and gets the ball on offense, like there's no denying that, fam. Like you got to look at like at him as a receiver, like it's I mean it's a reason. That's all I can say. It's a reason.
Yeah,
And then you got Zay doing the killing you in the deep. Like you basically got to pick your poison at that point.
but
So
the
I
thing,
mean you can really work a whole you can really work the entire game off of one side of the field, or you can put them on opposite sides and do a lot of stuff too. But you know, like I said, man, they had a good game, both of them together. I mean, you don't
And
really
you
see the
know,
third and
Sean,
fourth.
and that's why
the on-
I can't believe how Travis played in that game on defense. They had to be fatigued and not being able to be in that weight room like he should have been. For him to give up so much yards to that boy like that on defense, I never thought Travis would play that bad on defense.
The
You know
only
what I'm
thing
saying?
though with
And,
Travis
and,
playing on offense is that they gotta get Shadur to where he's not just focusing on Travis and trying to force feed him the ball. Because that wasn't just because Travis had just came back. Shadur is always knowing that Travis is just his outlet, and if he throw it to him, he gonna catch it. Because he
and
did it
usually
at Jackson State whenever
yeah.
Travis played. But because the thing is, if you watch that last game, when he force fed the ball to Travis, yeah, Travis caught it, but you had wide open receivers that could have went and got a touchdown instead of just getting the first down.
But we scored 50, 40 something points. So what? So
I,
what? So
I
what's
I
the
know I
argument with
know,
these other
but
guys?
no, I know that, but still, you can't be force feeding the ball to a guy that's double and triple covered when you got a
What?
dude that's wide open that can just go get you a touchdown. Like
He's
that,
not. He's only triple cover. You got this again. You got to see if you ever played. So I don't know. Have you played offense? Have you played football? Have you played?
yeah, I
Anything
played it. I was
offensive?
an offensive lineman at North Dakota State and Arkansas.
Okay, so then you probably wouldn't understand the logic from a skill side. But from a skill side, as a quarterback, your primary and secondary read is really essentially basically like all you need. But from what we looking at, because you got to get the ball out quick, it's pitch and catch. So you basically have to have those one and two receivers that know how to manipulate defenses and find them holes to get the ball. Like, yeah, it may have looked like he was triple double covered, but because he sat down in the defense. Once the ball got there, that's when it looked like he was triple covered because they had to get to the ball. The defense did, but really he's open because he's got into the hole, and Shador has a good enough arm to get the ball to where it is to thread the needle. To thread the needle. Being that we don't have a good line, like we've already been talking about for the past
Yeah,
5 hours, you can't get to your third. It doesn't make sense to try to go to your third and fourth progression because your third progression is to what? Run the ball. Because you gotta alleviate those sacks. Like all that stuff you gotta account for. You know what I mean? So like I said, if you're third and fourth receiver, you may not get the ball as much because the one and two are working the way they're working and they're producing, and you're just not gonna get the ball, fam. I mean, you gotta look at the numbers. Like, I mean, shoot, they like I said, they both had damn near almost 100, a buck 50, and they both scored a touchdown. So why would you go to your third and fourth receiver and they're open? Like that don't make sense.
And
well,
see, and that's
no, yeah,
why I
you're
think,
right.
and I see that's why I think Travis should have took some of them defensive plays on. They should have put Travis on the sideline for some of them defense. They should have been rotating him and Camardi on defense, and like just because Travis been gone for so long, you know what I mean? Because I think that fatigue had a lot to do with him his defensive play out there, giving up that much. Because when you tired, you know what I'm saying. That's when you have you know what I'm saying mistakes. That's when you make mental mistakes. Yeah, mental lapses when that fatigue set in. Especially when that ball went over, he threw that back shoulder, and the old boy caught that ball on the other side. Come on, that was a mental lapse. You know what I mean? Them slants, man. Come on, man. We all know Travis supposed to be picking almost at least five of them slants that they threw. They running on them back to back. You telling me Travis can't bite on them stuff? We done seen Travis jump slants like it ain't nothing. I think there's a lot of mental fatigue out there, man.
I don't know. I'm gonna say something that ain't popular. Y'all might kill me, and the chat might kill me, but Travis gives up big plays. He gives
He
up catches. He
does.
gives up big plays.
He
So
does.
it's not like he's a good corner. So I don't want to say he's not a good corner, but he's not like this lockdown corner that you can just put like he gives plays up. The thing that Travis is good at is his anticipation is crazy. And,
Yeah.
and his ability to understand what's happening to him. So I was questioning, like, bro, why didn't you try to jump the slam? Now on back-to-back plays, he did almost jump and get picks. But
Uh-huh.
that, I mean, at some point, like when they catching stuff like that, when dudes catching the ball in his head with one pinky toe, like, oh, it's over, bro. The game's over. Jesus is giving them this game. There's no way. So Travis done almost caught two picks, and then he just it's over. So it's like CU, they would benefit from a pass rush that would help them a lot. The back end wouldn't look so bad if the sack numbers were a little bit more inflated because guys are just having time to sit there and dice them up. But it's just on every level of defense.
And
It's
I
I mean,
think
of
once Trevor
course.
get in that weight room, man, he get in that weight room. I think that helped him out a lot out more too, though. After
He
that,
been in the
he
weight
gotta get.
room.
Yeah, I know he didn't got bigger since last year, but I still would like to see him a little bit bigger than that, man. Playing,
Well, I know.
especially
Well, I
playing
mean, I know.
corner.
Trevor, he said he want to play between 190 and 200.
That's too
I don't
big.
know. Yeah, I don't want about
It
no
depends on
200.
what he
Maybe
want to play.
190. Maybe 190 at the
Yeah,
max.
that's what
You
he.
know what I'm
That's what he
saying?
said. He want to play between 190 and two.
I have a question for the chat because I like this conversation. I probably recently got back into watching college football heavily. I always watched it, but heavily with CU. How do you generate pass rush? Because I keep everybody saying that they don't have no pass rush. How do you generate pressure on the quarterback?
Your edges need to be crazy.
You don't think it's
You
scheme
just
based?
So
listen.
for my
You could generate pass rush one or two ways. You can beat your one-on-one matchup, or you can stunt. You can use stunts. You can use
Uh
tight
huh.
TEs. You can use NTs. That's nose and tackle. You can send blitzes. It's a multitude of things you can do. But the first thing you gotta do is be able to beat your man 101. And that's what they can't do. They have no guy that can go out there and get his own. Because when you got a guy that can go out there and get his own, you can move him around and then you can let him go 1-on-1 and then create mismatches on the other side. But they
Well,
don't have that.
the reason why I say it is because like that would be my next thing if I'm a coach. If I see that I don't have the talent up front to just beat you man on man, I'm gonna create schemes and packages that allows me to get to the quarterback. And I don't see them doing that. Like I really analyze that game, and they really don't. They're really a basic team. They run. It's like middle school football. 33.
Yeah,
What was the
that's a fact.
basic defense that we had? It was what? It was 33 cover 33, whatever the hell it was. That was the basic defense that we had in high school or middle school. And it's like that's what they running. It's like they running a basic defense with no ingenuity, and they do the same thing on offense. It's like they running a basic offense. They have no depth to the route tree. Jimmy Ward, only thing he running is bubble screens. Like that's the only thing that he's capable of doing.
Alabama runs the same defense, but the difference is Alabama got Dallas Turner and Caleb Downs and Malachi Moore and all these NFL dudes that can win one-on-one matchups and make plays on the back end. So everybody, to an extent, especially in college, or run the same thing. It's really just talent level. It's talent
Well,
level.
so okay, did y'all watch the UT versus OU game? I want to ask, and it's relating to CU. Do
Yeah,
you
I
feel
did.
like the talent is just that vastly different from Oklahoma from CU?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Crazy different. And dudes, Brent Venables is a proven defensive coordinator. So he's proven. Like I played at Louisville. I played against him when he was a defensive coordinator, Clemson. Like he's brilliant. So it was only a matter of time. He's been there for 2 years too. He just been stacking talent. He retained some talent that they already had because Oklahoma ain't no slouch with the recruiting. So he just retained some talent. He brought some talent in, and he kept it rolling. It was like an SEC defense when I saw. They was flying to the ball, and everybody was there. That was a good game by Oklahoma on defense.
Now I just wanted to ask y'all about that because, like I say, CU it just feels like everything they do is simple. It's like they have no what's the word I'm on? They don't have no creativity when it comes to running their offense. Their offense is very very simple, and it's like people who don't play the sport or people who are not athletes can see what they're doing and understand that this doesn't work.
And that's my whole point. If the average fan can see it, or the average guy that stopped watching college football and has came back into watching football can identify it, what did you think a guy that's been immersed in the game for 25 to 35 years and this is his job is
Exactly.
to
That's the
do to
problem.
stop you?
But
That's the problem.
but Alabama runs the same thing. The difference is Alabama has the dudes to run it. CU don't have them dudes to run that defense. There ain't
I
no
mean
Dallas
that's
Turner there. There ain't no, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Caleb
But
Downs is the best, one of the
Yeah,
best.
that's
I mean, he's a freshman, but if you want to ask my opinion, that's the best defender in college football. He's good.
yeah,
He's really good.
he damn
it's
good.
it's the
But they
But
don't
but
same
let's
have
thing
be
them
on
kind
honest
of
offense.
though.
players, and them
We know they
players
ain't
make
got the
those
horses.
plays.
Well,
It's the
I
same thing
always
on
said they
offense.
didn't have the horses. But I
Have
just
you
feel like
seen any of CU's dudes make a interception like Caleb Downs? Like, I don't know if y'all watched that game. The dude came up and like jumped on dude's back and made the pick. Like, that's crazy.
No, the only guy that's out there making plays on defense like that is Travis and Cam, and
That
they both HBCU boys. And then what's the name? But he been there already. He got a little bit of experience.
Yeah, I just
that's the difference. Talent, 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 talent. Once they get the talent and they start putting it in, I don't know how long Kelly and them gonna be there. I don't. I have no idea. If they get the talent, then what you'll start seeing because dude won with the same defense at Florida State, but he just had Derwin James and all them dudes that's in the league right now. You ain't got that at CU. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta wait for the talent to get there with that aspect. Because everybody, like if you watch, everybody really kind of runs the same shit. Either the 3-3,
And
3-4.
then
Most
you
times
got to
see a
look at
three
it
three
too, though,
five.
brother. They just learn these guys. A lot of these guys just learning this defense too, man. They next year in this defense under Charles Kelly, a lot of them players that's gonna be there next year, that's getting PT this year, man. They're gonna be a whole lot better in this defense, man.
I
A
ain't
whole
gonna lie
lot
to you.
better.
I kind of maybe I'm more than the smaller defensive players. I feel like defense is a lot easier to learn than offense.
Hell yeah, it is.
It
So
Yeah.
is.
all that we gotta wait until next year. It's midway through the season. If you ain't got your packages down pat, if you ain't got your personnel down pat, if the people that's coming into the game don't know what their job and assignment is doing, that's I ain't gonna. I mean, man, we don't. I can't. I would say that's the players' fault, but we don't know how passionate these coaches are to really teaching these people the position. We can see what we see online, but the reality is everything that we don't see is
Man,
really
them
going on.
coaches
They
ain't
they
been there for
passionate.
years. They ain't been there for years to build to man that foundation like you want set up. They haven't been there long enough, bro. Not even coaching. They haven't
Yeah,
been there long enough to even set that up, man.
I
They
They
agree
got
haven't
the
with
been
you.
in
best
it.
coaching
What they,
staff in the
they
country.
you know
The
what I mean? I
best.
mean, even if people do say that, they still have to. Them coaches need help. They GAs and all them other little guys. They got to get that shit right with them as well. All that shit come into play and effect out there on the practice field and stuff, man. And getting
I,
everybody in and out and moving around and you know.
I was just kind of making that statement to kind of piggyback off you. Like, it's gonna take time. They have like the best coaching staff that you gonna
Oh,
find
okay.
anywhere. Like
Yeah.
the defensive line coach, I told y'all this before, Sal Sinceri. You can ask anybody anywhere. That's probably the best defensive line coach cause he's gonna be a Hall of Fame coach. He knows his stuff. So when I
So what
see
do you?
people in here talking about Warren Sapp coming in, like that's not gonna help. You need talent. You need talent. I can teach you all
no, no,
day.
no, 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 no. You can't say Warren Sapp not coming in because Warren Sapp is more recognized than Stylist.
That's why I
Although
was
he
gonna
is a great
ask.
coach,
How you think they gonna work that with him
Warren
and one
Sapp is
step? If
way.
they
If
gonna
you
if
know
they gonna
coming to play under Warren Sapp, your parents, let alone just the aura of what he is and what he was as a player, is gonna make you want to play for him.
That's what I'm.
Facts.
What I'm trying to say is everybody's making it like he's gonna come in and take Sal Sinceri's job. Like that's that. If that does happen, that's
Sal old
crazy.
though. Sal
Now,
old
But
man.
hey,
but
You know
he's the
what
that.
I
best.
would say is what I
Woo.
would say. Excuse me. What I must give me, RJ. What I would say is Warren Sapp is not going to be used as what you. He's not going to take Sal's place at all. But what
yeah.
he will be used as a marketing scheme to players to get them to go to Colorado. He'll
Well,
be
that
I
ain't.
somebody
think so too.
that's sitting
He'll
on
be
Like
somebody's
some kind of.
wing.
They'll just make up a position for him.
Yeah,
and that's how I
he's
feel
not
about it. I'm
taking
with
Sal's
y'all.
spot. Nah, I
I
agree with
think he'll be like Sal's right hand man. He'll be like the demonstrator. He'll be able to not necessarily get down there and do what Sal can't do, but he can get right there between them players and talk to them probably a little bit more than
Basically, what you saying? He'll make the book. He'll make the book the movie. Pretty much. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm with y'all.
yeah.
I'm with y'all on it.
Sal will write the book. Sap will turn it into the movie.
Yeah, Sapp gonna get all
Yeah.
the linemen because you gotta understand like Dion's not gonna be able to sit in everybody living room and talk to these players. So he's gonna send what's the defensive end coach? Nick, what's his name?
Nigga
Nick
Williams.
Nick
Williams.
Williams.
He gonna send Nick Williams. He gonna send Warren Sapp. I don't care what nobody say. If you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
come to your house and Warren Sapp is waiting on you when you come home from school, and he's sitting there with your pops, and they
And they
really
telling you that it's
yeah,
me, Ian's house and Siri up there. Gonna
yeah,
help you. We both gonna be
you
there.
want to see it. That's a marketing ploy. I mean, anybody they right mind understand that that a good pitch sells a product. So it is what it is. I mean, Colorado's making that hefty investment. Hopefully, they see a return.
They'll see a return. It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna get better. You just gotta like
So,
give it time.
could
I'm
y'all brothers see Ed or Ray Lewis going up there?
Nah, we don't
No,
need too many
nah.
buddies. We don't need too many buddies.
nope.
See
He
what
said
Buddy
it too
Ball
many
getting is
buddies.
anyway.
No, that and plus Ed, bro, Ed read different. Them players, no.
Shit, we need to get Eddie
Yeah.
George's credit because ain't nobody talking about him right now. He doing a good job out there.
Nah, Eddie
Oh, Eddie
Eddie
George
get all the
killing it,
credit. Yeah,
but he
Eddie
he
George
ain't
he
he
get all the
ain't
credit.
leaving TSU.
Nah. I don't want him to. I want him to stay down there.
No, he in the perfect spot for him. Be honest.
Right.
Yeah, I just hope the team can. I hope they can manage a 6-6 season. We lose. I mean, of course, we all expect L's to Utah and Washington, but everybody else, Washington State, you got to come with. I feel like they got the talent. Really, I feel like they got the talent to beat Utah. But if we don't, it is what it is. That'll put us at our 6th loss.
Hey,
Washington State just lost two games in a Washington State just lost 2 games in a row too.
So they got the talent to beat. I think they can look around to beat Washington State. They can look around to beat Utah because I
I
mean
don't think it's luck.
Utah.
I think they have the skill to beat Washington State, and they have the skill to beat Utah.
Yeah,
Utah,
but no, I'm saying luck because they don't play a full game. When you get to that point, because some of the games they done won, it came off of luck.
but then you can say the
I
same
think
thing
something
for
gonna click though. I think something gonna
They
eventually
got
click though.
smacked with Oregon. I mean, they got smacked in USC too, but that I don't care what nobody say. Only a dummy took Colorado to beat to beat USC or Oregon. But they could have beaten Stanford. They could have beaten them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they gave that game away.
They gave it away. You know what I'm saying? They beat. I mean, anybody else in UCLA, they got the talent to beat UCLA. They got the talent to beat Washington State. They got the talent to beat Utah. They got the talent.
Hey, brother, I'm a bit dummy, man. I feel like Colorado could have beat USC if it wasn't for all them bonehead plays they were doing,
Hey man,
and they would have got that
I
outside
hate to
kick.
break it to you, but you was right. You were right about yourself.
You know what I'm talking about? But I feel like they could have did that, man. If they wouldn't have had all the mistakes, come on, man. The boys came back and were down for one touchdown, man.
I feel like that was a Dak Prescott effect, though.
And Caleb Wood, they didn't even score in the fourth quarter at all.
Yeah, but that was the Dak Prescott effect, though. You getting trash. You stat padding right now because we all understand that if you down by 40 points, you got to throw the football. And then USC is not going. I mean, they're not just going. I mean, at the end of the day, they don't have a shutdown defense. But at the end of the day, it's you got 2 quarters, and you put up all your points in all them 2 quarters.
I just didn't have that much confidence in USC defense. You know what I'm talking about? And I felt like if they could have got to Caleb Williams, I felt like they could have beat him.
Yeah. USC booty with hell. Notre Dame exposed that. They booty with hell. But Colorado, they didn't have no chance.
They
Can I ask y'all gentlemen a question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you stop a slant route? It seemed like a lot of y'all played football before. How do we do this?
Man,
physicality at the line of scrimmage. You gotta press. You gotta use your
O-line,
hands. You gotta be physical. You gotta be physical at the line of scrimmage, and you gotta watch the release.
A slant route is not. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
Times,
you play the position. Go ahead, because you can play better than I can.
Dude was, if you look at his feet when he was trying to run them slants, he was doing that same little dancing shit every time he was trying to release inside. So at that point, I know every time you do this little dancing, you trying to get inside. I'm not gonna give you that. So I'm gonna press. I'm gonna play physical, or I'm gonna bait you into throwing the slant, which Travis did late in the game. He just didn't get to it. But there's a couple ways you can stop the slant. You can the biggest way is to come up and just press. Travis wasn't pressing, which was crazy to me as to why he wasn't being physical. But
I think because of fatigue. I think it was because of fatigue. I think he was tired, man.
None of them press.
Why wouldn't now? If you're a coach, right now, if I'm Coach Kelly, because Coach Kelly is a defensive coordinator, and he has the ability to make adjustments inside of the game, right? Why would you not take Travis off of him, right, and throw him at the nickel position, or because obviously they picked on him. Somebody got 274 yards on you. They picked on you. They went out there and bullied you. So if you know this man literally did the same route, 3-yard slant route, 6-yard slant route, 9-yard, inside slant route, the whole game. Why would you not take him off of him and put somebody on him? That don't even make sense. You let this man get cooked for 3 quarters?
No, he
Nah,
got cooked for
it
two
had most.
quarters.
Number
Two.
23 was
Yeah,
the one who was getting cooked
yeah,
all night.
Two
had
quarters.
All night.
But
man, he had multiple quarters got cooked by that dude, man.
what they
I
should
can
have
tell
done,
you
they should have
exactly
put.
why. Exactly why. Real quick. This is why they didn't take Trav off of that guy. Because Coach Prime said, put Trav over there. That's what Coach Prime said in the hand said. Put Trav over there. That's exactly what happened. And
Yep.
Coach Kelly ain't gonna go against not taking Travis off that guy. A lot of them said, a few of y'all said it. If we gonna go down, we gonna go down. I think no, it's Coach Brady. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down with our best guy. But Law got an interesting point to it that he said the other night that I think that should have happened. But go ahead, Law.
All right, bro. Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead and tell him what I said, bro. You got it.
What Law mentioned the other night, he said, well, what you should do is you take Travis and you put him on the second best receiver, whether that's in the slant or on the other outside or whatever the case is. But put Travis on the second best receiver because the second best receiver ain't getting off on Travis like that. And then you bracket number 13. Stay corner underneath, safety over the top. Make the pass harder for the quarterback. Because if the receiver gonna get off the line or whatever, if he's stronger than our DBs and get off the line, cool. He's gonna do a favor. But you gotta make that quarterback feel uncomfortable to the point where I don't see that throw as clearly as I saw it when they were just playing man. Because if I'm just going against one other person, cool, I'm just throwing it. 50-50 ball. But now you got 2 people, you put 2 people on bracket 13 and put Trav, take care of the other side of the field.
Now I have to expound on because I'm real big into this measure of football, right? Mr. Boxing, this is my question to you. Now I'm a firm believer because I watched the game. I believe Shiloh can't cover nothing, even a paper towel with his food. He can't cover nobody on the football field. But if they saying like he's never given up a touchdown, why would you not slide Shiloh down and let him roll over the top of Travis if you wanted to keep Travis on top of him?
Because they're stuck in the same defense all night. When we playing man, we told y'all we playing all week, we playing man. So hey, drop the nuts, get out there and make it happen. But it didn't happen. 13 had the game of his life. He'll probably never have that many yards in the rest of his career of football.
Hey man, that man put up 2.5 football fields on Travis Hunt.
Yeah.
And
So,
the bracket thing
It wasn't
wouldn't
just
have
on
worked.
Travis Hunter. It was other corners out there getting cooked too.
He still put
Here's
2.5
why.
football fields on them people.
Here's why. Because the bracket stuff works if Trav is getting beat over the top over and over again. He wasn't even getting beat on over the top route. He's getting beat on the slant. You don't got to bracket that. You just got to make an adjustment to it or tell Trav, bro, get physical, man up. We can't help you if he's not going 5 yards or deeper, bro. We can't help you.
But
But you
listen
also
though, bro,
got
you do
5 yards bro. You got 5 yards as a corner to be
I know, but
physical.
you do got to bracket it because soon as you start to play inside, bro, I'm pretty sure he gon' convert the route, bro.
But
So
he
okay,
didn't.
yeah, but listen though, because if you give up the slant, you can rally and tackle. But if you give up the deep ball, it's over with.
They didn't rally and tackle. Dude had like 400 yards.
I know, true enough, but I'm just saying,
There's no
I'm
reason
just
to
saying.
bracket it if he ain't going deep.
No,
Trav just got to make that play.
No, what I'm saying is
Okay, bro.
we focusing on the receiver. Like the receiver was just he was that guy that night. But the person that wasn't the guy that night is the quarterback. Sean, what's the easiest route to go on the field, Sean? 7-yard slant, 5-yard slant. You ain't even gotta think about it. I'm in rhythm, I'm gonna drop back to see you got getting no rush, right? So I'm gonna drop it back, boom, right in my hitch, boom, step up, 1-2, and deliver the ball throw a 9-yard, 7-yard slant across that's easy. But if now we put more people in that space, slide linebacker out, the safety, the corner playing underneath, safety on the top, the receiver got to adjust, the quarterback got to process what he's seeing. He ain't making that easy throw no more. He liable to run on the snap.
Exactly, because look, bro, if I've been keying you on this slant route, bro, and I see you playing inside, bro, all I'm gonna do is if I know you ain't got no help over the top, all I do is sell it, bro, and run a sluggo, and then
He
you
had
torch.
help over the top. He wasn't getting torched. He wasn't getting torched over the top. He was getting torched with the slant. I understand that the
So
threat
why
of the
not? So,
vertical.
but I'm saying
Listen,
though,
bro,
why
I
not
get
just
what
stand?
y'all saying. I know that the threat of the vertical was there. He never went vertical, bro. He kept getting beat on the slant. At that point, bro, you got to get up and get a little bit more physical. I can't roll my
Well,
safety in the
you
box
gotta
and y'all
listen.
push
Well,
me
you need
4
to
yards
call up
off.
there. You need to call up there and ask for Deion Sanders and talk to him about it.
I'm
And
saying,
he's
You know
the
what I'm talking
problem.
about?
I can't have 2 people 4 yards off. I can't have 2 people 4 yards at the line of scrimmage. Like
Well,
Trav, you got to take
I
that
blame
slant away.
Prime. I blame Prime. He should have. If Travis can't cover him and then the other DB can't cover him, it's Prime fault because you the best
You need to
DB
be,
ever,
you
and
need
they
to
made
slide.
no adjustments.
And
Tip,
as a linebacker, I can do something to help. I can flash and drop at a 45. I didn't say this before. I can flash and show a 45 to make you think to make you think twice before you throw the slant. So either I'm gonna pick it off or I'm gonna knock his head off.
Let's be real about this. And I ain't trying to bash on Trav because everybody be getting on hating on Trav. I ain't hating on Trav. But that image, he wasn't that guy. Trav got beat on the 50-yard bomb. He looked lost in coverage.
the
Hey, who
reality is
said
this.
Travis can't cover his food with a napkin?
I know. I said Shiloh can't cover his food with a paper towel.
Who that is? You,
Oh,
RJ?
Now that was me. That was solid gold. Shiloh
Okay.
can't cover nobody. He can't cover nobody. Even his food with a paper towel. He can't cover nobody.
But
He
what?
hard.
Shallow, he won. Shallow been playing solid lately though.
You know why? Because he's been. What I'll say is this: he's a good pursuit angle person. Like RJ know what I'm saying. He's the guy that he'll make the right pursuit angle. He'll make the tackle like that. He'll come down and make a tackle in open space. But as for playing defensive back and covering somebody, he can't cover his food with a paper towel.
They don't
And
ask him to
he
though.
not really asked to do that
No,
though.
because they know that's his weakest. That's the weakest thing about his game.
It
Anybody that
is.
watch football, no, that is the weakest part about his game is covering somebody. That's
That's
why they
why
got
he's
to.
a safety.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
all
why they
players got
got.
flaws though, bro. I'm saying he hasn't been exposed though.
Nah, he's
But
doing his job to the highest ability.
I would.
If that
Man,
to go
y'all
to
getting out.
laws,
I'm
he's
saying
doing his
just
I'm
job.
for
not a
you to up
safety,
it,
so I can't say that.
just for you to
I
up and
don't think
say
that.
that, I'm just trying to see where you're coming from with it.
Not
Because
because
I
the
mean
reality is
I do agree with you. I do agree with you.
the
I do agree
reality
with
is
you.
a lot of plays that happen on the back end are his fault.
Shallow?
Yeah, because
Ooh.
anything after a certain, because you RJ, you say you play the position, you skill back, you skill position. Anything that's after a certain point, I would say 6 yards, really going deep as a safety. That's part of your field, especially if you playing cover 3.
I really can't speak for that on this game. I
That,
ain't really with you on that.
so what I see
Maybe
from
that 90
my
maybe
fault.
that
My fault,
97
Law.
yarder. Go ahead,
What
bro.
I
My
see
bad.
from CU was a lot of single hire, and before they had they had the Woods back there, and he was really getting exposed. I don't
He
think
was
they should
slow.
run a single high. I don't think they should run a single high because they don't have a center field safety. They
You know
have
what?
everybody plays the same way.
You know what I
So
would do? I would move Woods to linebacker.
they did in this past
They
game,
did
put him
move
at
the linebacker.
linebacker.
Because to be honest with you, he can't cover his food with a paper towel either. But
And
that man, when I say he can orchestrate a defense, put everybody in position, and also make a tackle and make a play, he can do that.
Hey, solid gold. You a CU fan?
Man, I don't want to lie and say I am. I love watching CU. I'll just say that. I'm not a CU fan, and I'm not a hater.
Okay, cool. Now I ain't even coming that route. I'm just trying to see where you at with it. So who your team?
Yeah. I want to say I'm a fan because I've been really keeping up and engaged with the CU football.
If you in here, you a fan, bro, by default, bro. It
Yeah,
just is what it is.
I wouldn't.
But I'm saying, who your team though?
I'm from Texas. I'm a Longhorn fan.
Oh, okay. For sure.
I know.
All right, we got Longhorn
really,
fans in here.
really on the cool. I was hoping that I ain't going like I'm a football player, so I don't like seeing people lose. But I was hoping Steve Sarkisian lose and Deion get the head coach position at Texas.
Oh no!
I was hoping that, man.
If anything, they gonna try to throw him the bag of A&M.
So you in here scouting?
If Coach Prime was Texas, boy, it's over.
You in here to scout Prime?
No, but I hope he stays at CU, even though I don't think he will. The next place I see him going to, all boys, I think it's gonna be in Florida, but it's gonna be at Miami.
Yeah, that's what them A&M fans been saying on them boys. They want A&M to throw the bag at Coach Prime at the end of the year.
They're going to. Why wouldn't you?
Prime ain't leaving. Not because he can't leave Shador. Because
Not right
Shador
now,
can't
yeah.
transfer again. Travis can't leave either. Tyler Brown can't leave. A bunch of them kids can't.
I'm not saying he should leave, but I'm saying they gonna put a bag over his head and be like, hey, buddy, look, you got
I'm gonna
this.
tell you
They're
this.
gonna try it.
This is when ADs are gonna make their pitch for Deion Sanders. It's not gonna be next year. It's gonna be the year after, because they're gonna want to see what happens when you don't have your star quarterback or your star corner. They're gonna want to see what happens, right? If it's really worth that investment for us to say, you know what, he's worth $100 million contract. That's
but
what
it's beyond football when it go to that with the coaches, because he's gonna bring money in. So a lot of people are like, man, we see Colorado making thousands of millions of bucks.
If I'm
We
Texas
want
A&M,
that.
I'm dropping that bag though after year 2. I'm gonna keep Jimbo one more year, and then come on home, Prime.
Yeah, you're like, look, you already got a house down here in Texas. You've been living here all these years. Come on.
They're gonna try.
I don't see him going to A&M, man. I just don't see it.
And think about how much money
that
CU done
A&M
made.
bag, man.
I don't see
A&M
it.
probably get Prime like 105, bro.
You know what? They pay all their players to go to A&M. They literally have worked it out to where every recruit gets something.
And then you gotta think about it, bro. They already got all the players, bro. They just need the sauce.
They got the best roster in college football.
Yo, Law Dog, you don't think it's premature for Yo, Law Dog, you don't think it's premature for us to be talking about these contracts? He hasn't even had a winning season. I mean, doesn't he have to prove himself before we can talk 100 mil?
That's what I said. They're gonna wait till you.
I mean, yeah, true enough. I give you that.
He didn't already, in my opinion, from a coach's standpoint, from like the university standpoint, he didn't already prove himself. It's about wins and losses to an extent. Do you know how much money he done made CU? They done sold out. Do you know how much money he done made CU?
And that's why
you know what all these schools is thinking? Man, I can triple that if I bring him
over
here.
$500 million.
Do you know? Do you know what?
Triple that if I
you know
bring
what
him here. He don't even got to win.
College programs tend to fire their coaches. There's a high turnover rate for a reason. I mean, more than watching Dion and celebrities on the sideline, it's my opinion that CU wants to win.
200
Hold on, let him make his point. Hold up.
But if they don't win, if they, like, for instance, if they have 2 good seasons, season 1, you know, they go okay first season. Season 2, they have like an 8 and whatever, or make a bowl, you know, they're improving. Yeah, I agree with you guys, but what about if season 2 isn't that great? I'll tell you what.
I don't
CU wants to win. They want to win.
Listen, what you got to understand is he's already broke the mold on what it's going to be. You see what I'm saying? Because if they win that game this weekend, that put them at what 5-2. 5-2. You see what I'm saying? That's one game for bowl eligible. You see what I'm saying? So if you go into year 2, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the nation already. So that's problem solved. That's the blueprint to get you started. What he gonna command? What he gonna command as far as with the O line and D line? Because he already shows you he's able to recruit the skill. He's just recruited them just out the portal. Then he got a freshman that came up big and went for 200 yards. So he's not gonna have a problem in there. You see what I'm saying? You got to realize he's still only 7 games into his first year. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Coach Saban had a similar type. You know, if depending on how they finish out, Saban was like 7-6 in his first year. You see what I'm saying? And this was a depleted team. This is a 1-11 team now.
And I agree with the reference to Saban, but you got to understand when Saban had his first season, the portal rules were totally different. The rules for the portal were much more favorable for Prime this time around than for Saban.
That's why I say that. That's why I say the second year.
Yeah, so you can't compare those first seasons. That's what I'm saying.
But he still had a better roster even that first year, though.
Right.
That portal thing that people keep bringing up, that's done and over with. They're not allowing players to transfer multiple times anymore. I'll be honest with you, most players are going to be afraid to transfer for the first time, right? And the reality is because if something doesn't work out, like Coach Prime had one guy that he brought with him, and then he ended up transferring out and trying to go to another school because they wanted him to play tight end and not receiver, right? That's going to scare a lot of players. A lot of people don't realize that, but that is very scary to a player where you get promised something and you don't get that. Then if you say you want to get up out of here before the season start or before anything happens, you got to sit out a whole year.
But Zico was a tight end anyway.
He had to sit out a year because he was a second. That was his third time. That was going to be his.
That's my
third.
point.
Yeah,
I get what he's saying. That happened at every college, though, bro. Anytime you transfer, you take that risk, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't think that's an issue, bro.
And he was a tight end anyway. He couldn't block. That's the main reason why it didn't work out. At least from what they said.
Yep, you can see.
I feel like he never had been coached like he was being coached by Brew before. You see what I'm saying? I think it was a difference in understanding. See what I'm saying? Because if he could have waited out, per what Mikey doing, he would have had plenty of opportunities to eat.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That if that's the one position they need to utilize more, is the tight end position.
They don't have one.
No, but the thing about it is a tight end is just a glorified offensive lineman. I don't
got one.
Even your defensive tackles, that's a body. Sometimes you have to put personnel out there just to beat the other personnel. If you zoning left, zoning right, running counters, running traps, coming out the pistol formation 3 deep, if you doing these things to run the football, man, I promise you, games will be a lot smoother and easier for Colorado. Because
they don't got no tight end.
But they have tight ends. They don't have tight ends like Travis Kelce in there. They have a body they can put out there.
I can guarantee you though, they Prime is going bowling his first 2 seasons.
Facts.
Oh yeah. He gonna get a bowl game because he's the most famous. I mean, they got the highest rated football team, not skill wise, but you know what I'm saying, like TV wise, football team in the nation. I'm gonna be honest with you. Any company that says they got, I don't care if it's the Penske Tire Bowl, they gonna make $100 million.
Would be a fool not to being
it could be the Honolulu Rice Bowl. They're gonna make $100 million.
Well, the way they're playing right now, they're probably going to play in the Grits and Butter Bowl.
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Because they put out a report.
Any other bowl played that whole month.
They did a report, but 2 weeks ago, they already said that Deion's estimated impact on just the FBS level because of what he's doing right now in Colorado. They said it's already $1 billion.
Hey, who said
about just for this season?
Who that is talking like that?
They gonna play at the Grits and Butter Bowl. They gonna play at the Shrimp and Grits
Bowl.
Keep it
real down here. This dude has got some black man as
they keep it real.
Yeah,
that might be that boy Joe Toes on the low.
I'm just keeping it real, gentlemen.
It is you, huh, Joe Toes?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's Joe Toes. What's up, Joe Toes?
Hey, man, I want to tell you guys, which one of you was saying that the cross routes, the slant routes could be covered by what? What was that guy saying?
I don't know.
I didn't play football. I mean, I was in the powder puff game in my high school, but it's my understanding that you got to pressure the quarterback, man. You know, keep him on his heels. What's going on here?
But you know they ain't got no pass rush. You know that.
So what they gonna do with that?
Why didn't Travis Hunter press that receiver? That guy was pretty big, right? Like the receiver for Stanford?
Yeah, that dude's a tight end playing receiver.
Let me ask you guys a question. Here's a very difficult question for people that are true like cult followers. Isn't this receiver probably one of the very few that Travis Hunter has faced who is NFL top A quality? Because he didn't play USC, he didn't play Oregon, right?
No,
I
one
mean,
of the one of the no the one of the
I don't think
receivers
he's
at
covered an A
TCU
level
that he was
receiver.
going against was
Was an NFL
uh
I
wide
don't know
receiver.
about that.
yeah.
I don't know
No,
the NFL.
yeah, because they got him. They had him tabbed as a first and second rounder.
They were
Yeah,
talking
but
about
I
that
Willie
forgot
first
what his
Snead
that
being
name
a
first
was.
DB. I don't
You
know
talking about
nothing
yeah,
about
I
Willie?
know
that.
who you're talking
You talking
about.
about Willie?
That first game, Shiloh Sanders was playing good. I mean, now the last couple games, that guy's just back there picking his goddamn nose.
You
You
just
talking
said
about
Travis
Shiloh
though.
or you talking about Travis? Excuse me, y'all. I heard him say two different names. You talking about Shiloh or
Well,
Travis?
Yeah, yeah.
Shiloh Sanders on the back end
This
as a
dude here
safety
obviously a
plays a
troll,
big
man.
role in
He
in
Oh,
obviously
coverage, right?
he's a
oh,
hater.
you said Travis at first.
No,
Yeah,
Right.
that's
first,
what
See,
what I'm
obviously
saying
we
is
skipping back, we
this is
jumping
my
back and forth
argument.
with different players and different stuff.
Travis hasn't faced elite level opposition other than maybe one receiver. This is the second time he's faced elite level receivers.
So
Does
who's your
that mean
squad? Who's your team that you watch?
my team?
Yeah.
Oh, you better say Fresno State Bulldogs.
Oh
Joe
man,
told
call it
Dion
out on
going
Fred.
It
on,
can't.
bro,
They
dog.
can't be. They
Call it
can't
out
be.
on
Joe
Fred,
going
man.
Fresno
on, bro.
State Bulldogs can't be your squad because you watch Colorado channels all the time and prime content and
That's
watch
because
You
all
okay?
Colorado games.
we don't have
If you
Fresno
come to
team
this panel, you're a fan.
channel.
That,
Look,
that
I
let you
wanted
know then
Dion.
they
I
ain't
wanted
worth
Dion to
nothing,
go
man.
to Fresno,
If
but we didn't have
Fresno,
enough money for Dion.
come on,
Dion
man.
wouldn't have went to Fresno if his life
At
could
the
go.
end of the day, all these people that's from these other teams are fans of Colorado because y'all stay on our channels. Y'all stay watching all the videos and and stay up late at night watching the man game, but you want to hate on them and critique and
I'm a
talk
fan
crap.
of Look, just like the
No,
rest of
you
you
sitting
guys.
on this
I'm a
channel,
fan of
sitting here
Dion.
talking a
I'm
whole
not
lot
a
of
fan of
outside of your
Colorado.
neck about something that you like watching.
You guys are talking about Dion going to Texas next year. You guys are gonna have a Texas podcast. What are you talking about?
But you still talking down and throwing sideways shade on some players that
That's
you like sitting
because
up
I
watching.
am objective, man.
Man,
You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it
don't
it
Gotta
ain't
don't
keep
don't
it
objective,
don't
brother.
don't
real.
do
We
that,
can
man.
hate. We know the sound